Makers! Can I just say, how energetic was Becky then? And Michael's like, you've got to match that, Elle.
Okay, you can stop now.
Okay, stop now, because I'm wearing the heaviest earrings in the world. Look at these. Aren't they amazing? Part of your deal of the day. Aren't they amazing? I love them. I absolutely love them. No, I won't take these off. Well, I will at some point, but not during the show, won't. No, definitely not. I think they're fab. And so on trend at the moment. Very boho chic. Yeah, boho chic. You know, very Sienna Miller. She's boho chic, isn't she? I think so. She's hot. She's a hottie. Oh, we've got a fun day. A fun day. I'm surrounded by the gents of Jewellery Maker. I mean, I know, girls. It's a tough job, but somebody has to do it. So, you know, we've got to do it. And your deal of the day is going to be absolutely amazing. So it's a little bit of a special one, actually, because usually your deal of the day is put together by the amazing team that we have behind the scenes that work so hard on a daily basis, literally making sure that you've got the most incredible products. But today's deal of the day is put together by yours truly, Tom. There he is. Can't see you. You're just like a blur. You're just like a blur. We can't actually see you there. So Tom's put this together for you, and you have in total, let me just get 2,290 carats across 10 strands of multiple gemstones. So if you want to make the earrings that I'm wearing, then you can, with today's deal of the day, plus loads of other. I mean, that's not 2,290 carats, obviously. I wouldn't be able to lift my head up off the table if that was the case. But you could make these multiple times over. And then we've got an additional cheeky surprise on the back of the deal of the day. It's going to be amazing. So big quantity. I've got in total 99 of the deal of the day, which when you consider there's over 2,000 carats, that's a big quantity, right? But like I said, there's a little extra surprise on the back of the deal of the day too. Can I just show you as well, quickly, a couple of the strands that we've got coming up prior to that. I'm absolutely head over heels, smitten kitten, in love with this citrine. No, not you, Tom. Not you. Although, you know, I do think of you very fondly. There we go. Look at that. Amazing citrine, carved citrine. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? And then your star buy of this hour is amazing Shatterkite. Put those two together. Sorry, well, 9 o'clock hour. It's the 9 o'clock hour. Sorry, it confuses me because you do a star buy sheet differently to everybody else, Tom. As in, the Breakfast Club's the Breakfast Club, but I normally have a star buy sheet which includes 8 o'clock, but Tom doesn't include an 8 o'clock because he says, well, they're all star buys. So it confuses me. This is coming up in the next hour. I beg your pardon. Sorry, I am easily confused. Easily confused. And you've seen that absolutely awesome strand of amethyst that's been launched this morning. It's been promoed, so there's going to be a lot of eyes on this strand. 10:45 we're bringing this to you. Do you notice I'm still holding on to the citrine? Isn't it beautiful? What a lovely combination. And the first time I've actually seen citrine, A, of that colour, but B, with that cut. So that's coming your way. It's going to be fun. And I think we should say hello to our lovely crew. I know you're desperate too. I know you are. On cameras, we have got. Oh, he's all freshly shaved as well. He's had a lovely trim, looking very handsome this morning. It's Michael Wolf.
Hello.
There he is.
Hi.
You all right, Michael?
Yes. Thanks.
We've been running you ragged already this morning, haven't we?
I've been run ragged everywhere.
Run ragged.
The rest of the wicked out.
No, that's very true. There isn't. There isn't. In the gallery, we've got the very gorgeous Ollie. Hello, Ollie. Yeah, what is up with this camera? You honestly, you look like you're in kind of like a smoky, you know, back in the 70s when. No, you know, like in the 70s when people used to smoke in meetings and things like that. Yes. Yeah, it kind of looks like they haven't, obviously, but yeah, it's all a bit hazy. And of course, the lovely Tom. There he is. There he is. Sit down, Tom. You don't have to stand up. We know you're tall. Don't forget as well, the one and the only Tom Neary. Is it? He's busy. He's busy, he's a bit busy. Wearing her victory curls this morning.
Yes, I got the hair on.
You look beautiful. It's our lovely Kleshna.
Good morning. Good
You
morning.
look incredible.
Oh, you're very kind. Thank you.
We went to, on Saturday, we went to a very windy battle proms.
Oh, wow. I've been to the battle proms. Fab.
It was very good. And there was these two girls that did an amazing sort of section of the show. All very, is it 1940s, I suppose? That kind of
50,
sort of...
yes, 40s,
40s,
yes,
50s. And you look like those gorgeous ladies.
With the bugle.
That's it. It was all of that. That's it. All of that. A bit like you could sing though with your bugle beads.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
I could with the
bugle
bugle boy.
Yeah, absolutely. I told the story yesterday, but I've got to say it again. So hang on a minute, Tom. I've got to tell you this because it was very windy on Saturday, and you take your picnic and you put your Union Jacks out and whatnot, and we're sat there all wrapped up, and we're like, we're having a lovely time. Getting blown sideways. Anyway, anyone for food? So I do the hostess with the mostest bit, start opening things. Open the hummus. Who's for hummus? The wind takes the lid of hummus through the air, so someone in those thousands of people would have had a hummus lid stick to the side of their face. I'm so sorry. I didn't do it on purpose, but you know, you kind of think, oh, I almost wanted to see that happen, because can you imagine that? I've been hummused.
Yes.
It just tickles me. Should we get cracking? Should we get cracking? I think we should. Yeah, Tom's like that. Stop talking about hummus. Okay. But it would be funny to see, wouldn't it? I've only got one of these. Oh gosh, these are some of the biggest neon appetites that you could possibly wish to own. You know the average carat weight, don't you? Come on, regular viewers, you know. Yes, 0.15, there we go. So to be able to get 20 carats across the entire strand really is quite something. I mean, just one of these in a solitaire ring, £4.95. What is that? Well, let me explain. That's a breakfast club price. That's what it's about first thing in the morning. That's the only explanation, and it's the fact that we've only got one of them. So who's going to be lucky enough to get it? Is it you? Is it you? Is it you? Is it you? Is it you, Michael?
I don't think I'll be there on time.
I don't think you will be there on time because Glenda and Cheryl did it. Well done. Well done, Cheryl. Moving on. On next Thursday, nothing in 21. What is it? Next Thursday, we've got the Smoky Court Show. You got to tune in. So, yeah, we've got producer Tom's going to be presenting and I'm going to be producing.
Wow.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to cause him absolute havoc. Look at these, 10 to 16 millimeters. A beautiful graduation. This is incredible. Oh my goodness, look at those. I mean, that is the stuff that you need to get insured.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
It's the stuff that dreams are made of.
Precisely.
I cannot believe those.
I know, they're beautifully spherical, they're metallic, and they are massive. I mean, what more could we possibly want? Hello, Gabrielle. Ooh, Elle, could we see your earrings, please, gladly? Which way should I turn that way? They're amazing, aren't they?
Aren't they fabulous?
Yeah, I love them. I love them, I love them. Made by our in-house designers, aren't they cool? On the back of your deal of the day. Yeah, I love these. I think that's my kind of earring. I'm not afraid of a big earring. Why not? Why not? £69.95 for this, Glenda. Well done. They are beautiful. I'm quite jealous. I'm quite jealous. Moving on to... Should we stick with the pearls? Stick with the metallic pearls, more to the point. Metallic pearls have always got to go up to the neckline, haven't they? They're that special. They almost need to be seen around the décolletage. I need to be seen now. You're special, you are. It's already started. It's already started. Just, I think, especially when you're being nice. I mean, that's very nice. I like it. Yes, of course I do. Hi, Gabrielle. They are superb, aren't they? Yeah, I know. They're amazing. So, and it's literally memory wire. So I could talk you through these, I think. Well done. Gone. Moving on. Ooh. Hanger banger. Hanger banger. Hang on. Ah, look. side drilled Keshis. Look at that. Oh.
Oh, now those are my sort of pearls. I love Keshis.
These are beautiful.
Or Kleshis, as they call them.
Look at how beautiful these are, all of those amazing colours. And you get some wonderful irregularities across your Keshi pearls. That's what I really like, you know, because they are really beautiful. They are really beautiful. So organic gemstones, of course, and the Keshi is, as we were learning with the lovely Fleur the other day, it's pure nacre that has made these up. Amazing, well done. Moving on to black diamonds. Amazing. 8 carats that you're getting here in this wonderful gunmetal grey. $15-centimetre strand in your rough diamonds. All the rage. We know this, and I love that because you get actually textures as well as, I mean, with your coloured diamonds, you can get obviously internal brilliance. Obviously, you pay fortunes for that. £19.76. Well done. Who got that, Lucy? Well done, Lucy. But you get that beautiful glistening lustre. Sorry. Okay, moving on to. It's okay, Michael. It's okay. South Sea pearls. So here we are. So I learned lots over the weekend with Fleur. I mean, she is so interesting, isn't she? I could literally listen to her for hours and hours talking about pearls. And I learned that there's only there are 4 types of pearls that aren't these days cultured, or I should say farmed within fresh water. South Sea being one of them, Akoya being the other, Tahitian. I can't remember the other one that she said, but very, very rare, and they do command very high prices. Hello to you, Annette. Good morning, lovely Elle, Kleshna and team. I'm looking forward to your takeover of the control room. It feels a bit like what's that? It feels yeah, coop, definitely. Honestly, I said to Tom, you know, he gives me a lot of this in my ear. I've grown used to it over the years, accustomed to it. I have waited for 8 years to be able to do what we're going to do next Thursday. Honestly, it's a brand new Smoky Quartz showcase. You've got amazing, amazing product. And there isn't a person in the studio, in the crew, in the JM team that loves Smoky Quartz more than he does. So I thought, well, how you present it, and I'll be in charge of the prices. I know. I'm not sure if the powers that be realised that Chloe laughed. There we go then. And I'm not afraid to, because I can just play ignorant, can't I? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know it should have gone to that price. I'm not afraid to go low, low, low. So to say that you own South Sea pearls, wow, that is something quite special, really. You know that they fetch huge premiums. If you do your research online, then you will see South Sea pearls for thousands upon thousands of pounds. There's only 5 of these left, but you do actually get the 5 pieces as well. So all of different shapes. I'm really drawn to that one. I think that one on a pendant would be absolutely amazing. And these are drilled all the way through. So you can just pop them onto a head pin or a little bit of wire, or you could knot them together if you wanted to create some, you know, really beautiful irregular design. £34.95. I mean, that's working out at what, £6.50, £7 per pearl. That's crazy. Individual South Sea pearl pendants for like £7. That's basically what you've just got that for. Incredible. Moving on to, what number was that again? Sorry. Okay. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Do I sound very Welshy today? I think it is because I was with the family, and some of my family are very, very Welshy. It rubs off on me. 50 carats of your Mystic Topaz. That's beautiful, isn't it? There's just one of them left. I actually launched these only a couple of weeks ago. I think we only ever managed to purchase about 50. 47, there we go. 47 of them we managed to purchase, but look at the quality of that Mystic Topaz. Wow. Gone. Well done. Moving on. Should we do some... Ooh. When are we getting our Breakfast Club mugs? Because you thought that idea up, didn't you, Michael?
Yeah, I was going to get some last week, but I never...
You never got round to it. To be fair, new kitchen, extension, you've got a lot going on. Presenting, singing. He's a busy man, is our Michael. 20 carats of Ethiopian opal in these really beautiful, beautiful plain slices. Apparently my Breakfast Club mug says Barker. I'm not Barker anymore, though. It's my nickname. Well, it's not really, is it? It's my maiden name. 64.95. I've been married a while now, Tom.
She's got a baby.
You've got a baby. You need to move on from this fact. Apparently, Tom... Are you being a diva, Tom? As in Tom Neary? What do you want a T-shirt for? The Breakfast Club? Oh, okay. Apparently, Tom's been a diva. Don't want a T-shirt. I want a jumper.
Surely not.
Moving on.
You couldn't be a diva, could you, Tom?
Hello.
Much.
Are you ready for this? Play of colour at its finest. None of this morning's products showing on the web. No, that's because it's the Breakfast Club. You've got 60 minutes from each auction. So right now, you've got 60 minutes from now, and then they're deleted from the system. However, it's until stocks last. So no, none of the Breakfast Club hour is ever uploaded to the website, as in permanently. You can shop with us, obviously, clearly, right now, but it doesn't stay on the web. So does that answer your question? It's basically because they're all absolute rock bottom, last in stock, rock bottom prices. So you've got to have your wits about you. You've got to be on it to guarantee success. Look at that play of colour. Oh my goodness! I mean, you've literally got some of the most beautiful displays of all those spectrums: the greens, the reds, the oranges, the yellows, the blues. It's all there. Should be $79.95. Here we go. Here's a shining example of what the Breakfast Club's all about. But how many have I got, Tom? 5. 5 within the vault. $29.95. So you've got £50 back into your pocket because you tuned in and because you didn't hesitate. 5 of you will be successful, no more, no less. Well, maybe less, but I doubt it. I very, very much doubt it. At this crazy price. And if you actually look, a lot of the items will be selling out because our customers have become accustomed to realise that you don't want to miss out on these opportunities because they are ludicrously low for high level of quality. So optimum play of colour here across the entire strand. Moving on. You said move on. You said, okay, cool. Oh, you were talking to Chloe, were you? Sorry, I beg your pardon. You said, okay, cool. So that was me thinking that you were closing off that. Okay. Ollie's like, don't you think that these are quite unisex? Yeah, I agree. I thought you said I said that. Right, now you want to move on. Well, if you say, okay, cool, would you agree? Okay, cool? It tends to, okay, cool. Cool Whip? What does that mean? What does Cool Whip mean? I don't even know. The lingo of the kids today.
Oh, do you know, there is something called Urban Dictionary.
There is an Urban Dictionary, yeah.
I had to look in Urban Dictionary, but I won't go any further than that.
Yes. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm like, pardon? It's like the abbreviations you see now on text messages. I'm like, oh, do you know, I actually replied to one of my friends who'd sent me a text message and put BTW. And I know what it means. It's the abbreviation for by the way. But my reply was, What did you do with the extra time that you gained with typing BTW as opposed to by the way? What did you do with that extra time? You could have just actually typed it, couldn't you? But no, BTW, the laughy emoji. Like, you know. Moving on, well done, Mike. Well done. They say, your nieces say out loud, lol. Instead of ha ha ha, actually laughing. Instead of actually laughing, they go, lol.
The
Really?
saddest thing is, we used to say lots of love as lol.
I think when LOL, I used to think it was lots of love. Yeah, I
And
prefer
it isn't
that.
now, it's laughing out loud, which
Yeah.
I think is really rather sad.
Oh, look at those. Please, can I buy these? Oh, 20 centimetre strand. They're 20 to 14 millimetres. Look at that, amazing metallic iridescence. Oh, you can just hear by my voice that I'm loving these. So totally natural, innocent white colour. There's 6 of them available in the vault. $81.95 is our should-be price. Do you even know me, Tom? Should be $81.95. Wow. Again, look at that. It's a big price reduction on high quality. Not these in between. Not these in between. Pop them onto a really beautiful precious metal. I mean, what an exquisite necklace that would be. You know, this is the kind of thing that you would see in places like Bond Street and Hatton Garden and Rodeo Drive, and you would see them at very, very high premiums. I've got 3 of them left. I mean, if there are any of them left come the top of the hour, I think I might be snaffling some as well. I might join you, Glenda. Amazing. Well done, London, as well. You're there on the phone lines. Hello to you, Margaret. I can see you there. They're brilliant. They're beautiful. They're spherical. And they have got that high metallic luster, which is obviously what we want. Moving on. Oh, everything's selling out. Hello to you, Toyin in London. This is lovely. There's Una in the world. Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
Little tickle. Green aventurine, look at that. Aventurine is often likened to your imperial jade. You can see why, can't you? If this were imperial jade, then I can assure you it would not be £2.95. You'd be looking more like thousands of pounds, if not more. Known to be one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. 100 carats you're getting here of amazing aventurine, which has got a very similar sort of transparency to it. Amazing colour that you're looking at, and that is completely natural. Incredible, isn't it? So really beautiful, energetic apple green. Gone, well done, well done. Well done. More pearls. Pearls, please. Here you go. Classic. I think they call this the Tiffany size. I know these are potato pearls. They are, aren't they? 7 to 8 millimetres, the Tiffany size pearl. Ah, lovely. There's 5 of these available. Full 38 centimetre strand. I feel like you were going to give me a little snippet of information there.
I was on with Guesses on Susie on Friday, and she's so knowledgeable about pearls.
Her jewellery is beautiful as well.
Yeah, and I bought some 7 to 8 mil and also 8 mil pearls, and she said they were the Tiffany size. Yeah.
Yeah, the Tiffany size pearl.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's fabulous, isn't she? So that's
really, yeah.
new designer Susie. She's got some wonderful jewellery, very inspiring, and a lovely lady. £7.95 only. Yeah, that's. I tell you what, Ollie, that's a fabulous price. That is.
That's not a Tiffany price, is it?
That's not a Tiffany's price. No, absolutely not. £7.95 for genuine cultured pearls. You know, we're not talking about faux synthetic. In fact, Friday, popped into my local town, having a little wander around, you know, yeah, basically. Went to the local sort of shopping centre, popped into a couple of the retail shops. Tell you what, you pay more than that. You pay more than that for a pair of faux pearl earrings. And considerably more than that as well. I mean, I'm not afraid to buy some costume jewellery, but if I can make the real thing, then of course I'm going to do that. Moving on. What number was that again? 13. There it is. Ooh. Oh, these were launched last November. And I bought, I think, 3 strands of these.
Those are so pretty, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous, Kleshna? You've got your mixed beryls, your multi-beryls. So beryl is a gemstone family that houses the emeralds, your aquamarine, your morganites, your goshenite, your heliodors. They are beautiful, and this is just a really amazing pastel bouquet. The only, I mean, it's obvious. I'm going to say they haven't really got the emeralds in, which it would look a little bit out of place, wouldn't it? But I absolutely love this strand. So launched back in November last year. I think, you know, on the back of this purchase that Marie made, she was so proud of it. She was literally walking around the Ivy house, you know, with these, showing everybody that would listen. Look at this, look at this, look at this. And they absolutely flew out the door. We've got the final 2 of them. This is a big carat weight, I can tell you. This is quite weighty. 700 carats, maybe knot them in between. You could just use one if you're thinking that's maybe a bit too statement for you. Just use one on a sterling silver chain. I've got 1 left in the entire world. Who's going to get it? There's a new telephone bidder there. Speak to our contact centre. They are fabulous. Make sure you check out. And in a matter of minutes, this will be yours. If you stay where you are, you only pay the 1 postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day, irrespective of how many items that you actually order, irrespective of. Not many shopping channels do that, by the way. And also every single item, even including your breakfast club, comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You know, you shop at sales, don't you? If you go to the sales, and they'll all be starting again soon, won't they? In fact, they are. I popped into a supermarket and they had loads of their clothes right by the front door. It was carnage, absolute carnage. And of course they do. There's no return on the sale items. Can't return that. Can't return it, no return on the sale items. I bought some bedding the other day and it wasn't in the sale. And they said to me, oh, you can't return bedding. I was like, I beg your pardon, I think I can. You caught me on a wrong moment. I was like, if they're faulty, I am returning them. This poor little kid was like that. Okay. What number? What number? Okay, thank you. Yeah, but it's true though. You can't tell people they're not allowed to return items. I think it's one of our statutory rights, isn't it? I was like, I can return it if it's faulty. Thank you very much. So, poor little lad, he was like that. Okay. 38 carats of natural chrome dioxide. I wasn't rude. I'm never rude. Natural chrome dioxide from beautiful from Russia. Look at that. I think it's already gone. Amazing. $39.95. Amazing. Absolutely amazing quality, that. Moving on to... How about some lovely turquoise? Can I buy this? This with the citrine. Ooh. This with the shatterkite. Ooh. 2 copper-bearing gemstones. These are beautiful together because they've both got that copper presence, haven't they? So it's for me, it's that perfect combination. Or maybe alongside the amethyst that's coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So this comes from Arizona, the state of Arizona. The mine is rumoured to be closed. I'm always very hesitant to say it is or it isn't, just because things do change on a daily basis. You know, we had it actually with your Mahenge Spinel. Mahenge Spinel, the mine was like, no, closed. It's no longer financially viable to keep unearthing that gemstone. And then what happened? It reopened again. So yeah, but it is rumoured to be closed currently. $49.95 for this amazing strand. Now let me explain what ST stands for. ST is stabilised. It's basically taking a beautiful gemstone, and turquoise actually has got a softness to it. So it's responsible treatment. It's adding longevity of wear, and it's kind of encasing it with a clear resin. So that's what stabilised is. It doesn't alter the beauty of the gemstone. It doesn't enhance the beauty of the gemstone. It preserves the beauty of the gemstone. I've got 1 of them left. Hello to you, Kent. Hello to you, Glenda. Hello to you, Manchester. Hello to you, London. I've got 1 left. Well done. Moving on to some wire. Our Tom's going back to his home county this weekend, aren't you? Oh, bank holiday weekend. When is the bank holiday weekend? I never know. 24th, 5th, 6th. Is that right? I don't know because we don't really have bank holidays, do we? Doesn't really make much difference to us. So I never know. I never actually know. Am I working that weekend then? Yes, yeah. 3 of these, so 0.5 millimetres, and you're getting a 12-metre reel in your copper colour. Oh, this with the shatterkite. This with the turquoise. And a 0.5 millimetre gauge, so it's going to go...
£1, everybody.
I beg your pardon?
That costs £1.
£1. £1. One.
Retired.
X Factor voice is retired.
Yeah.
Oh. Our JM voice is retired. £100.
What?
£100.
£100.
Moving on. Ooh. Hello. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen this strand before. If you look back on the archives, I haven't brought this to air. I would remember it clear as day. A, because it's tanzanite, but B, because it's central drill tanzanite. I mean, that does open doors, right? It does make it a lot more versatile in terms of how we can actually work with it. There's 2 of these available in the world. I'm right, aren't I, Tom? I haven't brought this to air ever. No, thought not. I remember it, and they are shoulder to shoulder on there too. So pretty tanzanite, beautiful vanadium rich colour, big stones as well, going up to 10 by 6 millimetres in its size. Should be £101.95. If you have been stocking up on tanzanite, yeah, I mean, in seriousness, it's not a decision that you're ever going to regret, is it? What? Right, Beverly, you're there. Marilyn, you're there. Come on, you can do this. Check out those baskets. There's only 2 of them. How much have you just taken off that price tag? £60. £60 off that price tag. Pavinder's there as well. Amazing for rings. Yeah, perfect. Marilyn, you've done it. Well done. Angela's there as well. Okay, 2 of you. Well done, Angela. Okay, I'm ever so sorry, Pavinder and Beverly and Glenda. They've gone. Gone. Well done. You can't rest on your laurels in the Breakfast Club. You really can't. No resting. No laurels. Moving on. Ooh. Hello. I actually bought these. And I bought them because this is heirloom. This is a piece of jewellery. Is there a Michael's mystery box this morning, please? Yes?
Oh yes. Yes, there is.
A good one as well. He's excited about it. Oh, now this is from our Radiant collection, and I tell you what, they really, really are radiant. Look at how beautiful these are. Yeah, I bought them when they were first launched, and because, as I said, they are heirloom. This is the kind of thing that I hope one day my daughter will want to wear on her wedding day. But until then, I'll certainly enjoy them because they are special. And again, sorry to repeat myself, but something that I would recommend you get valued and insured because they are beautifully spherical. They are totally natural. You've got a high luster, which we refer to as the orient. That's the exterior of the nacre surface, how reflective they are. But also uniformity is a big valuing factor when it comes to your pearls. If you can imagine a pearl necklace, you want them all to be perfectly uniformed in their size and in their shape. Now I should be bringing them to you at £135 and £135. Sorry, I can tell you categorically that if this were in the jewellers that I used to work at, okay, granted it would have an 18-karat gold clasp and it probably would have a few diamonds sort of on the clasp as well, but it would be thousands of pounds. £89.95. I mean, Kleshna, wow! I mean, that is a lot. It's a very high-end piece of jewellery, isn't it? Potentially.
Absolutely, totally and utterly high-end piece of jewellery, and it is a hugely long
Yeah,
I have
38
to say.
centimetres. Yeah, it's
You
that
could
princess
make two
length.
out of that.
Yeah.
You know, if you were a bride, you could make one for yourself and one for your mother.
Oh gosh, that would be incredible.
You know,
It is that
cufflinks
princess
for your husband
length,
to be.
but get it valued as well. I think
Yeah.
you know you will you will not regret doing that. I know it costs money to get things valued. It's something that I'm thinking of doing actually very soon. Is because every 5 years we recommend you get your jewellery valued. I know it's expensive. I do know that some jewellers will charge a percentage, some jewellers will charge per item, whichever it is, but. I've been caught out with it myself, where I've actually lost a piece of jewellery. I've needed that valuation documentation to you know, to get it replaced, and it's not been there. So you'll regret it. So it's worthwhile doing. Wow, we could have. There's 8 of those in baskets, and we only had 5. So well done, well done, well done. Okay, moving on to 15. Did you say? Lovely. So if you missed out on the previous, these are described as potato pearls, but I don't see that. This has got to be an administrative error. It's got to be.
I have to say, I can't see the potato-ness of those anywhere.
And I can't see the fact that they're under £10 either.
No way.
Okay, I think we've missed some digits here. Typo. You see it on our graphics from time to time. You know, we are human. We make mistakes. This has got to be one of those. What is that price all about? Okay, don't think about it for too long, because they were only a limited quantity. These are genuine pearls. We'd have started with probably hundreds. It's gone. Well done. We'd have probably purchased hundreds of them, and then probably someone was meant to put, I don't know, £35 in there, $39.95, but forgot the 3. It's easily done. Easily done. Okay, moving on. Oh, let's have a fiesta of colour.
Da, 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 da. It's my little fiesta stand.
Lovely.
Yeah. Da, 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 da. Dee, 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 dee.
Ole! 360 carats of your crackle quartz in multicolours. Look at that! Oh, I like it. Because it's like a really... they're deep colours too, aren't they? They're beautiful.
Oh, it's very ambery, isn't it?
It is, and look how they're reflecting on the skin. So tomorrow you've got amber as a deal of the day. Make sure you tune in then. Again, 360 carats. Use these for stretchies, use these for macrame, use these for wire work. You could cage these, you could bead bezel these, you could, knot them. Mala necklaces, all of the above. I'm just trying to think of all the different ways you could use them. To be truthful, I think it would be easier if I did it the other way round. Try to list the things that you couldn't do with them. £7.95. Absolutely, some holidays, you know, the kids need entertaining. This would be perfect to get them creating. Perfect. You said the other day, Ollie, didn't you? You know, you can go to your supermarket and buy your kids those sort of jewellery making kits, can't you? And they're usually little plastic beads, aren't they? Little plastic beads. They'd cost, what, £20, £30? Usually. Get everywhere. How about they actually start making with genuine gemstones? How cool. Moving on. Ooh. One of my absolute favourites. This is Imperial Topaz. Amazing Imperial Topaz, which is highly pleochroic. You do often see beautiful golden colours and pinks. And if you can get it naturally, well, all the better, like this strand. But as the name suggests, Imperial is the most desired, the most expensive ordinarily of all your topaz. You get that same amazing brilliance, you get that same fabulous durability, but yeah, really opulent, deep, luxurious colours, and it can be very expensive. 15 carats of Imperial Topaz. We had a strand a couple of days ago, or was it yesterday? I don't know, I've slept since then. And I was talking about how incredibly proud we should be that, you know, that JewelleryMaker actually does offer this gemstones to everybody, not just those with, you know, the deep pockets, which ordinarily, I have to say, is where my expectations would lie with Imperial Topaz, that it would only be those that have got those deep pockets. It's a very rare gemstone, and in certain locations, the Ouro Preto mine in Brazil, in particular, which was a previous gold mine, it's actually depleted of gold now, so they unearthed this gemstone, but in a day's period, they actually unearthed just one Imperial Topaz. A former colleague of mine actually went along there. One Imperial Topaz in the entire day's mining. So you can imagine a lot more money goes into the ground than actually comes out. £129.95. What do you mean you've lost the plot? How many have you got of these? Okay, 13 of you are about to get a lottery ticket. I think so. A gemstone lottery ticket. Start dialing through now, because this is just ridiculous. I can't even say the words. Can't even say the words. If you've already checked out, fabulous. Fabulous. I put it in my top 10 gemstones every single time, and that is ridiculous, frankly. Ridiculous in the best possible way. Imperial Topaz, you know, you'd be lucky to find a piece of Imperial Topaz jewellery on the high street at anywhere near triple figures, to be truthful. You'd be hard pushed to find that. You might be able to find some Imperial Topaz, obviously with your colour gemstone specialists, but their collections tend to be very, very limited. I know, because I used to sell said collections, and they were very, very limited. There was only so many different designs, and they'd only be like sort of like, I don't know, 20 of one design, 20 of another of them, 20 of another, because you know, you have to buy, we have to source a quantity and that consistent quality to make that collection, which is very difficult and challenging when it comes to certain gemstones like Imperial Topaz. Glenda, Caroline, Maureen, hello to you, Helen, Anila, Liz, Gloucestershire, you're there as well. Check out those baskets. Hi, Anne in West Midlands, nice to be with you. People multi-buying, that is savvy. Really, really, really savvy. I've got 4 left in the entire world. As in my eyes, and this is how my brain works, you've just got yourself a little gemstone golden ticket straight away. I've got 2 of them left. So Bristol, well done, multi-buying. Anne, Essex, Helen, Glenda, Caroline, Anila, Maureen. Sit back and enjoy knowing this is on its way to you. I've got Liz there, Gloucestershire there. 1's left, and I've also got people on the phone lines. You've just purchased 15 carats of one of the most beautiful, beautiful gemstones. But also, if you have got our book, Michael, well, it's not our book, but, you know, our favourite book. We didn't write it. No, we didn't write it and we don't share it, but our favourite book, which is the Gems and Crystals book. Look on there on Topaz and you will see the most magnificent Imperial Topaz image on the front. I've always got my book with me. It's in my car. I can get it. It's fine, fine. Okie dokie. Moving on. Oh, calligraphy stone.
Calligraphy stone? Oh, I've never heard of that.
It's a jasper. It's a really beautiful jasper. Look at this. You'll see where it gets its name from, Kleshna.
Oh my lord, that is amazing.
And it's natural.
Wow.
It almost looks like it's reconstituted, doesn't it?
It does look fantastic.
So this is Mariam jasper, but also known as your calligraphy jasper as well, because you get these really beautiful sort of etches, if you like. They're not etched, but the actual makeup itself looks like they've got their own little drawings. Prehistoric drawings they looked like to me. Sorry, Tom just went, "You're prehistoric, Elle." Wow.
He's a charmer, isn't he?
Absolutely charming. It's beautiful. They're top drilled as well in these lovely plain rectangles. I mean, just one on a chain. They're little works of art, you know. So they could literally be their own sort of statement piece. Great for prong setting, great for bead bezeling, amazing for all your metal sheet work, etc. Or literally just glue them onto a finding. That'd be perfect. 70 carats of your Mariam jasper or your calligraphy stone. Lots of different jaspers have got different names, as in the same jasper will have different names. It's all down to the fact that different different traders, different suppliers, etc. will name them differently. Yeah, it does. I know it does create somewhat of a minefield. But genuine jasper you're getting here, and it's most frequently known as your Mariam. 0800 644 655, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Well done. Again, multi-buyers there. Hi, Anila. Hello to you, Tanya. Hello to you, Sharon. Moving on to... Should we have some more wire? Loves a bit of wire, don't we, Ollie? Love it. Absolutely love it. 1 millimetre in its gauge, so this is your structural wire, everybody. So, all of you wire work enthusiasts, you know, your Claire McDonald's, your Alison Tarry, your Gemma Crow, your Rachel Norris. Yeah, this is an absolute must-have, isn't it? An absolute must-have. 4 metres you're getting here, creates that frame. So if you wanted to make these earrings maybe, and you wanted to create the hoop, then it's just want to be one rotation, wouldn't it? Look how fabulous these earrings are. As soon as I stepped into the studio, I said to Tom, I was like, do you want me to wear those?
Ah, don't blame you. They look so you, too.
Are they a little bit of me?
They're so you. I can't begin to tell you.
Them.
I love them.
Bit of you there. £1.95. Nothing wrong with Pat Butcher. She had a fabulous earring collection. Earring collection. Pair of earrings, yeah. Yeah, she did. I liked her earring collection. Oh, who's the other one off Coronation Street? No. Bet Lynch, that's it. Bet Lynch. She did too. She had amazing earrings. No, yeah, it's not Bet. It's Pat. Oh, Pat.
Who's that woman from Heidi Ho with the glasses?
Oh, Sue Pollard.
Who was she in that?
Hello, campers.
She had...
Yeah, Heidi Hi. I used to love that.
I worked with Sue
Bong,
Pollard.
bong, bong. Have you worked with her?
Yeah, I have.
Is she nice?
She's delightful.
Yeah.
She's completely bonkers, but she is delightful.
Yeah, I like
She's
that.
a lovely human being.
You can imagine. Howdy, hi, camper.
But she is really the person she plays.
Oh, really? Very eccentric.
Completely eccentric.
Love that.
Mad as a box of frogs.
I like that. Okay, is it that time already? Oh my goodness. Coming up in the next hour, we have got a really beautiful kit to show you as well. An amazing jewellery by the fabulous Kleshna. Also, you have got that incredible Shatterkite strand. So not very often you see Shatterkite on a strand. But up next, it's your creations. It's the wonderful Wall of Fame. I love how messy you are, Kleshna.
Well, you know, it's very difficult not to be messy when you've got lots of tubes of doodahs and a few what's-its as well, you know.
Exactly. Take it away, my lovely.
Oh, what a fantastic thing. Oh, I'm getting all caught up, my Mondays with my Sundays. Number 417, a rather beautiful cabochon. Hi all, this is my first entry into the Wall of Fame. Chrysocolla cab set in a handmade sterling silver bezel. I'm pleased with my first go with sterling silver, I bet you are. Hoping for a win, and good luck to all Judith McCabe.
Oh,
very
Judith.
Beautiful piece, Judith.
What an amazing first
proud
entry.
to wear
That's
it.
fabulous. I know who the inspiration with this necklace was, and it's a beautiful piece made by Mary. Hi all at JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This is a necklace Susie showed us how to make on Friday evening. It did take me a long time to make, but I'm really pleased with the outcome. Also, it's very relaxing. All goodies are from my JewelleryMaker stash. Good luck to all for this week's Wall of Fame. Well, Mary, that is gorgeous and time well spent. You are number 415.
And I have number 419 here. That's rather scrummy. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a two-tone chainmail and shell pearl drop bracelet. Hope you like it. I do. Kind regards, Trisha Bell, Alana Dale.
Wow, incredible.
Sounds like Robin Hood, Alana Dale.
Alana Dale. 418, some fabulous seed beading here, and it's from Michelle Rathbone in Dumford Bridge. Hi all at JewelleryMaker, here is my entry. A bracelet made from 8O seed beads, tiller beads and gem duos, all from JewelleryMaker with a multi-strand clasp from my stash. This bracelet has a hidden secret thanks to gem duo beads. It is reversible, giving two looks looks for the price of one. Michelle, that's absolutely beautiful. Amazing, well done.
And I have number 421. Someone's been really busy here. Went to a cabochon wrapping workshop with the lovely Katie Parker today, Sunday. Absolutely loved learning how to capture the cab shapes. Made these agate and labradorite pendants. Used pearl wire for the first time. Love it. Could do with the wind to get some more cabs now. Big smiley face. Love, Jilly Sue.
Beautiful, Jilly Sue. 420 is from D, lovely sweet here, and it says, please find attached my photo of a purple Terra Jasper slabs and purple and black, excuse me, agate drums with sterling silver findings, necklace and a stretchy bracelet. All items are from JewelleryMaker. Made to wear at my son's wedding on the 17th of August. Oh, we'll have a wonderful day.
Wow.
And congratulations, Dee, that's beautiful. 420.
Gosh, you will stand out with that
Yeah.
beautiful jewellery on. Number 423, I've made 2 bracelets for my stepdaughter for her wedding on the 24th of August in the south of France.
Wow.
And her honeymoon afterwards. She loves them. I bet she does. Sue in Derbyshire.
Wow, all
Fab.
these weddings going on.
I know, it's so good.
Oh, a beautiful dragonfly. 422 is from Julie Dudley in the Isle of Wight. Hello again, everyone at JewelleryMaker. My entry for the Wall of Fame this week is a dragonfly brooch that I have made for myself using antique bronze wire, labradorite and
Beautiful.
abalone. Absolutely everything is JewelleryMaker. Wishing lots of luck to everybody entering this week as always, but I'm really hoping for a win myself as it's my birthday on Tuesday. Oh, happy birthday,
happy
Julie.
birthday.
And it would make my day. Sending everyone watching JewelleryMaker lots of love and best wishes, and that's Julie. Julie, amazing, and happy birthday.
Happy birthday. And I have my last one, number 425. Hi, please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's an acorn made from sterling silver jump rings, chain and a lovely tassel. I love making these acorns eggs now that I know what I'm doing. They're quite easy. I've made it for my friend's birthday. Everything is from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Kind regards, Bridget Byers from Brynny in North Wales.
Beautiful. Very high-end collection here. 424 is from Gail.
Oh.
Please find attached my entry for this week, a turquoise and silver ring and bracelet. All products are JewelleryMaker. Your show always brings inspiration and bargains to make jewellery making a joy. Good luck to all who enter the WOF, and that is Gail. Gail, these are amazing. Every single one of your pieces of jewellery are absolutely amazing. So good luck in the draw. It happens tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Tomorrow. So with the lovely Carol. So what is this? Was this?
Oh,
Ooh.
I love that. I love that.
Little cheeky
I made
edition.
something out of that last night, similar one.
It's fun, isn't it? Because jewellery can be
fab.
fun, it can be elegant, it can be statement, it can be all of those things. I like this. So they're crackled, they're rainbow coated, and also they're multicoloured. So I mean, you know, what more could we want in one strand? So been brought together, brought to you in these lovely nuggets. 7 I've got available at the Breakfast Club price tag, Jewellery Makers. If you look back, you'll see so many items have already sold out. I should be bringing it to you at £9.95. Should be. Not today, though. Not today, though, because it's the Breakfast Club. £6.95 only for 180 carats. A, you've got the multicolours. Sorry, start again. A, this is quartz. B, it's multicoloured quartz. C, it's crackled. D, it's got that rainbow coating. Hiya, Glenda. Hi, all. Loving this morning show. Great prices. Kleshna, you look amazing. Love your hair. Not
you.
moving off the settee, staying with you all day.
How
Mwah.
lovely.
Oh, wonderful, Glenda.
Bless you, Glenda.
We love that. Doesn't she look beautiful? You do look. The victory roll.
Do you know, it's really funny. I've only started wearing my hair like this recently.
It suits you.
Thank you.
Really suits you.
It's because yesterday I had it down and then I had to get up early this morning.
Yeah.
So it's easier to do this.
Yeah. Yeah, put it,
Oh, you're
to
so
put it
kind.
up.
Tom,
It's one of
give me a
those things.
compliment.
he is, isn't he? He's funny on this morning.
Thank you.
I know what you mean, because sometimes, you know, it's like, oh, I had every intention of sort of washing my hair last night, but
Yeah.
little one was playing up, which meant couldn't get in the bath. Well,
tough,
I did have a
isn't it?
bath eventually, but couldn't wash my hair because that takes too long. So
Yeah.
in the end, it's like, right, stick it up. Okay, we have coming up some really beautiful kits, but not before I bring you our last product of the hour. Can you believe we've actually brought you every single product in this hour? That's good going, to be truthful. 52 carats of shaded emerald, so natural emerald, and this is Brazilian, so you get that really beautiful deep rainforest colour. 5 of them left within a vault. Wait until you see this. Emerald. This is genuine emerald. And we're at £6.95. I know I think I'm like a broken record, but I'm going to say it again. Where else in the world will you find genuine emerald for less than £10? I mean, seriously. Seriously. Genuine emerald. And not just 1 carat, 52 carats. You know what you got to do? There's 4 of them within the vault, jewellery makers. 3 of them, they are flying out the door very, very quickly. Coming up, I've got some really lovely statement jewellery made by this gorgeous lady to my right. You've got big rope cord. I think these kits are going to fly out the door.
They should.
So big chunky bangles, big statement necklaces, but quite lightweight. Gorgeous bundles as well. So do not go anywhere. If you love these designs, which I certainly do, we shall return after a very short break.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
that time go?
Who stole our time?
Yeah.
Who stole our break?
Yeah, where was that? Oh, you got this coming up, you got this coming up, this is this. We've got loads.
Yay.
Loads. Kleshna, everybody!
Hello, hello. Oh, they'll be fed up
Gives
with
us-
me because I was
Never.
on last night.
Never.
Ah, thank you.
Never, never, never.
Hello.
Hello, gorgeous one. I feel like I haven't been with you for an absolute age.
Ever.
Yeah.
I'm missing my mornings.
I know, ditto, ditto, ditto. Well, what a treat these kits are.
Do you know, these are some of my favourite kits. I love working with this rope because, you know, for any ladies who have, how can I put this, a little bit more of an expanse, we like to wear jewellery that sort of is out there, really.
Well, you know what?
And
It's
yet-
any lady that likes to draw attention, if you like, to their jewellery, because this really is making a statement. And you know, the outfit would become secondary, I suppose, with each of these designs. Now, just before we get into the kit, we've also got a bundle of Kleshna's DVDs to bring you. I've actually got your peyote stitch cards to bring you as well. We've got a bundle of your Nymo thread, over 1,000 meters. We've got a bundle of your tulip needles to bring you as well.
Tulip needles.
The strand of Shatterkite is coming up this hour, but that's very, very limited. So Shatterkite is coming up as one of your star buys. I think there's 24 of them within the vault. But kit first? Kit first? Yeah, let's do the kit. So look at this rope. Let's talk about this rope.
Right.
So you get a metre on each. It's very lightweight,
Now
a little bit spongy.
Well, this is just not any old rope. Rope is called braid on braid rope, right? And don't think you can just go into a chandlery and whip out a bit of braid on braid, because you need a special type of braid on braid rope in order to make rope jewellery.
Yep.
It needs to be very finely woven. It needs to have a polyester core rather than a cotton core.
Yeah.
It needs to be strong, malleable, bendy, etc., etc., etc. And it is then the most magnificent medium to work with, I have to tell you.
So you can stitch onto this.
Oh, I have done everything to this, as you can see. You can tie it in knots and then seal it. I've got a rope cutter here because I make a lot of rope jewellery, but you can use a carving knife on a board.
Okay.
And either I've got a spirit light here, or you can use a little tea lamp.
Yeah,
Or you
because it's a man-made material. It will melt. Yeah.
It melts exquisitely. There is very little you cannot do with this.
So with the trend at the moment as well of paracord and things like that, you know,
Yeah.
I reckon used in a very simple sort of braid, I think gents would like this too.
Oh, absolutely, because you know you can do something so simplistic with it. You can tie a knot in the middle. You know, you can use it as a memory thing.
Yeah.
It's just fabulous. I love working in this medium.
I like the black one.
And actually, you know, you can also use it as a carrier, like in the same way as a Pandora or a, what's the other one?
Links of London.
Yeah,
Who are you talking about? I don't
You
know.
know, right, so where you pull something on and push something back onto it.
Yeah.
Here, right, I have used my ring weaver and I've made a few rings just to go onto the rope,
Sort of as a carrier.
just like a carrier, right here. And you could just have two. You could fill it up with things.
That's a
but
lovely
very
idea.
elegant, and you just use the ring weaver.
I like that. Well, so within the kit, this is your nautical mile, and it includes 3 colours of this beautiful rope. What did you say it was called?
Braid on braid.
Braid
rope.
on braid rope. You get that lovely dark emerald green, the black and the orange. Then you also get some additional goodies, including your nylon thread. The nylon thread is, let me see, what colour do they describe that as? Light gold. There we go, light gold, and it's
lovely.
0.9 millimetres. Then you have got, if I just turn these, tip those over, you've also got a selection of these toggles. So perfect. You can use these with the rope.
You can.
Use them with the rope, and I'm sure Kleshna will talk to you about how. Then you've also got your Mayuki. So if you wanted to do little seed bead additions, then you can definitely do that. You can stitch them on. You can do little, like you said, do little rings if you like.
You can do little rings. I mean, here's one here. right, an orange one. Let me just bring that through.
Oh,
I've just
yes.
stitched them on.
Look at that, it's a lot of fun, this.
It's such good fun.
And the other thing that strikes me is that, you know, some people have got metal allergies, so they might not be able to wear sort of your base metals or even your precious metals. A great way of actually wearing jewellery and it not being obviously an irritant to the skin.
Well, I mean, I'm very allergic to wire, so I can't do wire work. I mean, I might be able to do the old, you know, swivel or something like that, but there is no way on God's earth I could do proper wire work.
Yeah.
Because my fingers flake off at the ends.
Oh, no, you don't
And
want
it's
that.
extremely painful. So, I mean, I love working with something like that because
And your
it gives me an
fabrics.
alternative. I love working with fabrics too.
Yeah, well, use it with your fabrics as well. So team it alongside your shibori silks, etc. So it's a big kit. I mean, like I said, 3 meters of your braid on braid rope, then your nylon cord, then the 2 tubes of your mayuki, and also your toggle clasp as well. Let's go straight down to it. If you have any questions, then do feel free to message us. We are live here in the studio. Going straight down to this amazing price tag. Wow, that's amazing, isn't it?
That really is, honestly.
£20.95. I mean, one of these bracelets is going to use, what, 8 inches? 7, 8 inches, depending on the size.
Honestly, it all depends on the size of your hand. What you need to do is you need to scrunch your hand up. Now, you can use an envelope to do this if you want to, just to work out the circumference of your hand here. So with your hand, your thumb pushed in like this, fold an envelope in half and find out how small you can make your hand. And then literally just push it over.
There you go.
Just like that.
There you go. If you do sort of all of your fates, you know, your summer fates, your autumn fates, your winter fates, whichever, I think these are going to be incredibly popular because, like, literally using cord in jewellery at the moment is huge, absolutely huge. How many did we actually have of this kit? 82 of them. I'm trying to choose a favourite, and I really can't. I love them all. I mean, the fact that you've used the braid on braid to circle another braid on braid in that navy bracelet in the centre.
And then there's this one. There's so many of them. You know, all the bits and pieces that you've got. Here we go. Yes.
Very cool.
That. No, there's another
I
one
like
there.
this. I'd be layering them up, and because they're also lightweight, you know.
They're lovely and like fabulous. Actually, you know, if you go away on holiday, and they're very squidgy.
Yeah.
They're great for playing with.
Yeah, you can take them on holiday, literally pop them in your suitcase. It's not going to take up many of your weight allowance at all, is it? These are fun. Again, we're going to say it, maxi dress. I'd be stacking these up, you know, be wearing a big statement look. Okay, let's bring you your second colourway of them. So I'm just going to pop all that rope just there. So within this kit, hang on 1 second, just take those off for a minute because it's a different colour and I don't want to confuse anybody. Okay, so this actually includes the red rope and the blue rope, so actually one of those. Metre long length. It is stretchy, isn't it?
It is stretchy. I just love it. And it's a great medium.
You know what I'm going to say, don't you? I'd be using it in interior design.
Well, can you imagine making your curtain tie backs with this?
Yeah, love, amazing. And have you seen the price of curtain tie backs? When you
I mean, an unusual curtain tie back.
Yeah, they're expensive, aren't they?
Deeply expensive.
Okay, so here we go. You get 2 meters of your braid on braid. You get your toggles, and you also get your 2 lots of your nylon thread. So this is called Anchor. The 2 nylon threads are vanilla in your 0.9 and your antique gold. Both of those have got 32 meters on. They're great. I mean, look at that. Look how beautiful that is. It's an amazing statement necklace, or bracelet rather. We've got. Hey, Michael.
It's quite a wacky idea, but Christmas is coming up.
Yeah.
You can buy like a plain jumper.
Yeah.
And you can design your own Christmas kind of jumper with both colourways.
I like that. What you're saying, put it into the jumper, as in
like
stitch it on.
Stitch it on. The
Good
jumper.
idea.
Use your golds, your reds, your greens.
That's a lovely idea. Christmas wreaths as well. You could kind of make your own Christmas wreaths with
Absolutely.
these. I
You know,
like
sew
that.
your beads into it.
Could you maybe do? I'm trying to do an M. Could you write with it?
You could.
Possibly.
I am thinking about your earrings, right? This, I'm just thinking, Tom, you know this wondrous bargain fabulous thing we've got here. Can you imagine sewing those all over? Part of the deal of the day.
Yes.
That would be fab,
It's
wouldn't
a
it?
limited deal of the day. Yeah, it's we'll talk some more about that, but yeah, the deal of the day, there's a little extra surprise, and there might have been a little bit of a tiff prior to the show.
Surely not.
Yeah, just a
You
little
and
bit.
Tom
Yeah,
having a tiff?
just a
No.
little bit. Just a little bit. £14
Is that
and
why he has a
75
black
pence.
eye?
If
She
he,
couldn't reach you, Tom. Don't worry.
if he has, it definitely wasn't me. Can you show me that really beautiful, the black one with the bead braid all the way around? Is that a peyote wrapping it?
Where?
On the top shelf.
Oh yes, that one. This one here. Yes.
Oh, look at those, Kleshna. Now you're talking.
Yes.
Oh,
That
look
is.
at that.
And look at that one too.
Oh, these are so elegant. You are a clever lady.
Well, how
I mean,
kind.
obviously this one's got a bit more weight to it because you've got the Mayuki on there as well,
Yeah,
haven't you? But how fab are they?
And I mean, even down to something as simple as this one, where I've just randomly sewn on.
I love it. I would literally just layer them all up, I think. I'd just go for the big, yeah, you know.
The big reveal.
The more is more, I think. Okay, you know what to do. Check out, we have got a demonstration coming your way as well. All of these pieces of jewellery that you've whipped up out of these kits, and it's
Yeah.
gone a long, long way. Okay, how about a feast of Kleshna? 5 hours of this gorgeous lady. And this is one of your lovely collections. So we can go through each of the DVDs.
What's left
yes,
of it.
Yes, I was going to say. So they are last remaining stock. So you've got your super duo techniques. So if ever you've been watching, if you watched the Sea Bead weekends and wondered what each of these sort of, this lingo that we use, you'll actually learn the techniques in much greater detail with a DVD, because you can stop and start it, you've got different chapters, etc. I'll go through those in a second. So you've got your super duos where you'll include the flat circle, the flat weave, the circular weave, and also the mandala design. Then you have your bezeling technique. In this you learn about delica rivioli bezeling, lazy bezeling, right angle weave bezeling as well. So all broken down into individual projects. Then you've got the Cellini spiral, the very famous Cellini spiral.
My favourite stitch of all.
It is beautiful. So you get two different types there, the tubular Cellini spiral and the flat Cellini spiral. And I filmed this with you, didn't I? Because I can remember thinking, oh, you would imagine that the flat would be easier than the tubular, but it's not.
No,
it's not the case. It's
not
the other way round.
It's the other way round.
Other way round. Then you've got your ladder stitch, and you have the straight ladder stitch and the ladder stitch with bugle beads designs there. And last but by no means least, you have the Cellini stitch, where you actually have the flat Cellini stitch and the
chenille.
Sorry, chenille. I beg your pardon, chenille. Flat chenille and also the tubular chenille. So that is 5 of Kleshna's amazing DVDs. These come with booklets as well, because you do this quite a lot, don't you, Kleshna? Where
I do.
if you can't physically get everything in a DVD, and sometimes with sea beading, it's easier to actually have an illustration alongside it.
Absolutely. And I also do it in each one of these. The booklet is there as an aid memoir to the more difficult of whatever stitches are being shown on the DVD.
Okay.
So it will invariably be the more difficult the stitch, the greater likelihood there will be a booklet of it in there.
There we go. Well, each of these have actually got that. So, you know, just because then Kleshna's being conscientious with the fact that, you know, she doesn't want you to sort of miss any kind of information whatsoever. Here's some clips out of the, this is the Super Duo DVD. You can see, you know, we get, with our technology, with the cameras, with our amazing crew, you don't miss a movement. You really, really don't. So, altogether, they should total £46.75. Which, don't you think that's fabulous? You know, if you do your research, you look on any of those online websites, you know, for tutorial DVDs. Sometimes you can pay that for one, can't you? Especially if they've got a booklet within. Not today, though. These are last in stock opportunities. Kleshna's DVDs always fly out the door. Wow, that's a big saving. $3.99 per DVD.
I think I'll buy them myself, actually, and give them to somebody as a present. Do you know, these are all part of an encyclopedia of beading that I've been doing this year. So, oh my Lord, these are really, really phenomenal price.
It really is.
It's that naughty Thomas.
I mean, and all you need is to get yourself seed beading. All you need are needles. Well, I've got needles, a little bit of thread. We've got a bundle of thread and some seed beads. That's all you need, and you're on your journey. Some of these use your specialist beads, like the super duos.
Yes.
But again, they are very, very readily available too.
Absolutely.
But everything that you could possibly wish to know about seed beading, I'm going to say you've got pretty much most of it in this bundle.
Absolutely.
For less than £20, and you still only pay that one postage and packaging. Like you said, this is great gifts.
Honestly, they are a great gift, and the bezeling one has actually been reprinted once or twice already.
I bet.
It's had the bezeling one in there as well. I'm really thrilled.
That's one of your most popular.
Yeah, it's very popular. In fact, I've actually put in a plea to have a bezeling day, because I've only been able to use 3 or 4 techniques in that, and there are many, many more.
So whenever you see a cabochon, if you are thinking, I'm not a wire worker, you don't need to be. If you've got this DVD, you can master how to seed bead, cage, bezel, whichever term, you know, those gemstones. So do that with a Rivoli is actually a kind of shaped gemstone. That'll be a focal bead that you then bezel. Lazy bezeling, right angle weave bezeling. So an hour, approximately 60 minutes of Kleshna talking you through these amazing techniques. Last in stock opportunities, a crazy low price. Like I said, all you need is the know-how, some cord or thread, and some needles.
Woohoo!
Got all of those things, and seed beads, obviously. Okay, let's do. How many meters is this? 1,053 meters of your Nymo thread. Now, Nymo thread is very, very strong. It's also
very fine.
Very fine.
So if you're working with little tiny beads with small apertures like 15Os, it's a very useful thread to have. And in fact, it was the first. Nymo thread was the very first thread developed. So, you know, there didn't used to be a million plethora of other threads.
Yeah.
It just used to be Nymo thread.
Well, I tell you what, and don't be fooled by these little individual spools.
Oh no, they're absolutely
they go on and on and on.
Packed to the gunnels. In fact, they are packed right up. If you look at this here, you can see how much thread there is. It's the thickness of the card on the top. That's how much thread you're getting.
There's over half a mile of thread here.
Unbelievable.
It is, isn't it?
I'd have to tie that together one day and just drive the car off. Yes.
We'll just go for a walk. And you've got pretty much every single colour here. I mean, that you could match. You could actually match it to tailor it to the actual coloured seed beads, which ultimately, you know, you don't necessarily want your thread to be visible. So it's worthwhile having the mixed colours as well. So 1,152 yards, which is basically the shard in London is how many metres? 309 metres. So it's 3 of the shards. Yes. 3 of the shards. Up, down,
wow.
Up again.
That's bonkers.
Of thread. And you do need your thread. So let's bring you this price. We very rarely actually get Nymo on air. So to be getting a bundle, love it. Did you put this together, Tom? Yeah, it's fab. You could create your tassels with it. It works amazing with your Knotty Do-It-All tool. I know that Sandra, when she came over from America, she actually this is her favourite thread.
Oh, really?
She actually prefers Nymo thread, and she did actually teach me, if you struggle with threading your needle, which, you know, it's no secret, I do, you can literally flatten it, can't you? So you can almost post it. So if you do this,
that's what I do with all my stuff. You just flatten it with your fingernails,
Yep.
and then you can just thread it through.
Thread it through, no problem whatsoever. Yeah, stock up while you get the chance. Can I use this Kleshna with things like shibori?
You most certainly can.
Bead bezeling onto a backing
Absolutely
foundation.
fabulous, and you can match it too. Yes.
There you go. So you can use it with all of your fabrics.
Definitely.
What about alongside this kit?
Oh yes, you can use it alongside this kit. You know, you could use the green one alongside this kit.
Yeah. They'll actually sort of disappear within the rope itself.
Absolutely.
£24.70 only. I think you're going to be well stocked for Nymo thread for quite some time if you get involved right now. And that's working out what 60. How much is that each spool? So 3p per metre, but 16. So £24.70 divided by 16. £1.54. I mean, that for metres and metres and yards of multiple different colours. So shibori, tick. Your backing foundation, tick. With this new amazing braided cord, tick. Sea beading, tick. It's going to work across lots of different techniques.
Fantastic.
Fabulous. Big, big, big bundle. Hello, Catherine, Rosemary, Maureen, Marion. Hello to you, Hertfordshire, Sarah. New customer, welcome. Oxfordshire, Sandy, nice to be with you. Channel Isles is there as well. What about for just sort of normal beading? Can I actually use it for normal beading and
Of course
knotting?
you can, yes, absolutely.
I mean,
absolutely.
I can't believe I missed that out.
If you think it's not thick enough, then just double it up.
So knotting pearls and everything, you can use your Nymo thread as
Gosh,
well.
yes, very, very good.
Wow. Okay, so what are you going to demo?
Right.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
I'm smoking here. So it's right. It's only I want to wipe off the excess from this. I am using a rope cutter here. However, can I just say, it's only because I do lots of rope work. It is very easy to use a carving knife, right? So you get your carving knife, literally. You'll put it on the board, and you just go straight the way through. Nice, sharp carving knife.
You can almost feel that it's very soft.
It's soft enough to go through it.
Okay.
And I've got here, to stick it, a spirit lamp. These are very cheap. Or you can use a little tea light.
Yeah.
You just need a naked flame.
Okay.
Or you can use a little lighter as well.
There you go.
One of these. But it's very simple. So what you need to do, first of all, obviously, is to decide whether you want to make a bangle or something else. Let me just measure your wrist and I'll make you a bangle. Right, hold on. Let me go over your hand. Right, okay. So I know that is going to roughly be Elle's hand, okay. I'm just going to turn this on and I'm going to cut through this. And it just cuts like butter. It's fabulous stuff. Go. Nice and hot. And as I said, you know, you can just cut through it with a carving knife. And then you need a naked flame. So I'm going to use, done that. So either you can, let's just see if this works. No, it's not liking this at the moment. It's not wet enough, I'm afraid. Right, I can use this then. Right, let me just show you with my lighter. What I'm doing is I'm melting the fibres on either side and making them malleable.
Okay.
And literally you just go like this.
You glue it together?
You glue it together. Glue it together with itself, so to speak. Mind your fingers. You know, if you don't want to glue it together, you can sew it together. But,
okay.
So you could sew it.
Obviously be careful because this is a naked flame.
Do be very careful. Yes, I have been known to burn my fingers. I'm very good at burning my fingers. But you know, you can just sew in and out of here too.
Okay.
It makes it very, very simple to do. I'm going to move that one over here.
Because here's one you prepared earlier.
Here's one I made earlier, and the time-honoured fashion of every craft programme.
Your DVD bundle's flying out the door.
I'm thrilled.
I'm not surprised at under £20.
I'm thrilled. And what I have done here is, in order to cover this little bit, I've done a tiny little strip of peyote stitch in this lovely turquoise that comes as part of the kit here. I've done it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stitches long. Let me just see whether it fits at the moment. No, doesn't quite. So I'm just going to do a few more rows.
Okay.
And in fact, I think, oh, hello. I think you might find that one of the DVDs is
the peyote.
Is peyote stitch in that lovely bundle?
I can tell you. Let's have a little look. Let's go through it. So you've got the Delica Rivoli. Oh, that's bezeling, so it's not going to be that. Cellini, ladder stitch, which is quite similar, isn't it?
Ladder stitch is not dissimilar, indeed.
Not dissimilar. Yeah, so you can do the ladder stitch off. If you've got these DVDs, you can do the ladder stitch.
Yes, the ladder stitch would work.
There we go. We've just put the graphics whilst you're doing that.
Yes.
We've just brought the graphics because I launched these. Look at those, Kleshna.
Oh,
I mean, seriously.
Sublime,
And as
sublime.
soon as I got them home, this is the, you know, I said to you yesterday that I had an order and it was really weird. I went upstairs to pick up my order, it wasn't there, and I'm like, hey, I know they've taken the money out of my account, whichever. Anyway, it was being posted. For some reason, I must have said, yeah, post it to me. Anyway, but it was like Christmas, you know, coming through the door. And this is one of the items that I ordered. Look at how beautiful these are. And if you weren't with me on this launch, they flew. We had about 500 of them. You have got one of the most beautiful parcels of peridot here. And can you believe that that is a natural gemstone? I mean,
it's sublime, isn't
I'm
it?
really drawn to that octagon cut one there.
I'm not surprised. Are you going to have something special made?
Do you know, yes. I'm probably going to speak to Hayley.
Right.
Because whilst I'm not the best at things like wire work and you know and metal sheet, etc., and to be truthful, I actually quite like putting pen to paper and giving a design.
Oh,
they
yes.
are ridiculous, aren't they? I know. See what I mean, Ollie? I bought a couple of these, but one of mine. What I'm thinking is one of these purchases that I made. I'm going to put them all in one ring, in one big statement ring.
Ooh,
How cool would that be?
very cool.
Oh. Yeah, we had like 500 and hundreds. We're down to the last remaining few. I mean, because, look at the quality of those. I would pay that for one.
Yeah.
We're over allocated on these. I'd pay that price for one of your peridots. They're amazing cuts,
They're
yeah.
beautiful.
I mean, a trilliant cut here. Would you, if that was in a jeweller's at £16.50, would you buy it?
I think it was false, actually. I wouldn't believe the jewellers.
No, I mean, look at the size of this one here. That's absolutely massive, and it's a genuine natural peridot. So on the back of this deal of the day, and I know we have got, it's gone. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I do think, hopefully, I'm going to maybe be cheeky and say to our buying team, can we get some amethyst? Can we get some all different varieties? That would be nice.
Yeah.
Okay, whilst you're still stitching, what do you want me to do, sorry? The peyote cards. So you just said that.
Yeah, peyote.
So if you want this technique that Kleshna is doing right now, we've got these cards. So they're your quick start cards, and they're durable. What is it? Durable 3-layer laminate is precision laser cut. Use each QSP card over and over again. Okay. So does it give you like the pattern on there?
Yeah. Well, it means that you don't have to label with the first row, which is.
Oh,
not
I see.
insurmountable, but you literally put the first row in there, and then you just take it off there.
So what's the difference between this? These are developed by Deb Moffat Hall. So what's the difference between each card?
It's the size of the peyote bead.
So can you see here at the bottom it says the cylinder. Same card, 2 sizes, so 8 cylinder and 6 beads.
And you can use them again. So
Size
some people
15.
are not very dexterous at starting the first row.
Size 8. Well, a lot of CB'ers say that that's the trickiest part.
It is.
So it's a bundle of all the sizes then, basically. Wow. So if you find, if you're listening right now and I'm talking to you, do you find the starting of sea beading tricky? Yeah, I know there's going to be a lot of people saying, yeah, I do, yeah, me. Give these a whirl. Because, yeah, it gives you something to kind of hold on to, doesn't it? As opposed to holding one bead.
It's the starting of peyote stitch, really, more than anything else. These are specifically created for peyote stitch.
Yeah.
So they're not just general seed beading.
No, sorry. £24.95, which is what you're doing right now. I mean, peyote, would you say it's the most used?
No, it's horses for courses, really. Every stitch has its place in the, I suppose, in the forum of beading. But peyote stitch is a magnificent stitch.
Yeah.
And
it's one of the ones you tend to learn first.
It's one of the ones that you learn, yes, very early on, along with right angle weave, and just all of them have their place in the Hall of Fame of beading.
Wow, £24.95. So it's just over £5 per card. They are reusable. So let me read what it says on the reverse for you. So stitch row, #1 adding only the first row up beads. You never have to string alternating beads from rows 1 and 2 again. Stitch the first row of beads one by one into the bead slots on the QSP card. Turn QSP card. The first row beads are perfectly spaced for adding the second row beads. Turn and stitch the second row beads one by one. The QSP card automatically forms the beads into an up and down peyote format. Beads can't twist or twirl out of colour order as the third row beads are added. After stitching at least 4 rows, the QSP card can be removed. Open card and easily unstitch one line of thread to remove the card. The beadwork remains intact and continue stitching your peyote project. Wow, and keep the QSP card for future use. So that's genius. What a genius idea. And it was an idea that was...
It must be somebody who just had a real tough old time with it.
Deb Moffat Hall.
Deb Moffat Hall,
there you
and
go.
she invented it.
There we go.
And
Genius.
I always think things that are invented by people who work in an industry for that industry are the best.
Yeah, absolutely, because they've come across those hurdles.
Correct.
So back to you.
Right, so I've done my peyote stitch here, on here.
Love that colour choice.
And I've covered up where I made the join. I've now got some black thread on my needle here. And I'm just going to randomly poke my needle through here. This is what I love about this, because no one will ever see it. And I'm just going to randomly pop on.
But it goes through that cord
it's
really
just like
thickly.
Butter.
Really easily, rather.
Yeah, butter, honestly, so I think I'll put one there. You know, I'll put one here. You know, it's just so easy. Honestly, I love using this rope. It's just so simple to use.
And I bet when you're wearing it, you get a lot of comments on these pieces.
Oh, you do. And isn't it nice to wear something different?
Yes.
I think, anyway.
I do too, I agree. And I love that colour.
It's pretty, isn't it? I love this. You know, can you imagine for the summer, suntan? And you can see how quickly this is working up, can't you?
That's fab. But I think also, like I said, not just jewellery. This is going to work in home interior.
Oh, fantastic.
Upcycling of clothes, bags even. I think that'll be very, very cool.
You can make yourself a little bag. You could even make the bottom part of a pair of espadrilles, I suppose, if you wanted to.
If you can get both kits, can you imagine making a really lovely fruit bowl? Just like spiralling it round and round and round and round and round and make an amazing fruit bowl.
I have made so many different things from this, and you can also wipe them down too.
Can you?
Yeah.
Because it's a sort of man-made...
it's
obviously not waterproof, but yes, you could wipe it with a wet wipe or something like that, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Well, it is waterproof, actually. I mean, it'll get wet, but it will dry out. It was originally created for use in motorboats, you know, and boats. So this is what it's come from. It's very nautically proof.
Actually, now you
Exceedingly.
say it, my dad
That's
had
right.
a boat, and
Yeah.
he used to have their keys on a bit of this and a cork. So obviously, if they did drop in, then it wouldn't sink.
Oh, Tom, I want the tulip needles.
Well,
please.
we've got a
Can I
bundle.
have them?
Can I also mention? Mention that we have your amazing strand of citrine. It's available for pre-order right now. So if you were desperate to get hold of it, it's beautifully carved, amazing citrine.
That's
Look at
fabulous.
that in these beautiful pyramids. So you can pre-order this right now.
We had some carved amethyst a few days ago. It was like an amethyst leaf.
Wow.
If you came to get those, they did really well. Then
Yeah, this is an addition. Yeah,
You
beautiful.
can make like a sunflower with this.
Oh, I
and
love
have
that
the amethyst
shape.
leaves.
Because they've got like the flat bottoms, so you can almost turn them upwards, couldn't you?
Beautiful.
Oh, you can pre-order it now. Just to let you know, we have 52 of this strand, so it is actually quite limited, and the quality of that colour is amazing. But right now, let's do a bundle of your tulip needles, so you're getting all of them.
Oh, the best. They are the best. You see, this is why I wanted them. Tom said no. He's not in his generous mood today.
Here are the bundles of 4 different needles, so different sizes for different projects, different weaves, etc., different size beads. So you've got your 10 long,
Yeah.
you've got your 11, your 12, and also your 13. But yes, Tulip, I think, are regarded globally as one of the best brands in the world. They're made in Hiroshima. They're actually gold-plated on the end of the actual needle
Yeah.
itself, which prevents the
Creme de
cord
la
from...
creme of needles.
Yeah, prevents them from actually fraying, etc. But they're also very resistant to bending. So,
Yes.
and they come in these lovely little. I'll just. Can you see inside? I'll open one of them. They come in these lovely little. I can't forget. I always forget the
Little
word.
tubes.
Yes.
They look like test tubes.
Yes, and
The
they've
needles.
got some, and that is not natural cork, by the way. We know that cork is actually depleting.
Yeah.
That's man-made cork. If you can see that little tab of paper in there, that little tab of paper is basically an anti-tarnish, so do keep it in there. But if you look at the reverse, there's that gold-plated tip. So they are very, very, very much, yeah, like you said, the best of the best needles. So
Yeah.
stock up on those, and you'll use the different sort of sizes and gauges for different projects and size beads. Amazing. Okay. What were you going to say?
I'm just going to carry on
Guess-
saying, but let me just show you. Hold on. There we go. Elle, if you can avoid the needle, but put that on.
Yes.
There we go.
Look at how amazing. It is really wearable and beautiful
Isn't
jewellery.
it? And doesn't it feel nice?
Yes.
I love it.
Love that. Thank you, Kleshna.
My pleasure.
And it's the first time that I've actually seen this nautical rope, but I absolutely love it.
It's fabulous.
Feels
I hope lots of you have got it because it's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful to work with.
just a lot of fun. Citrine is flying out the door. I've only got 52. Okay. Shatterkite is also coming up. Let me give you a
I
little sneaky
love
peek of this
Shatterkite.
beautiful, beautiful gemstone.
Beautiful colour.
It's a little mini showcase of your Shatterkite, a beautiful copper-bearing gemstone coming up within this hour. But there's only 24 of those. Shatterkite is not an abundant gemstone. That's still to come. But right now, lots of interest in the deal of the day. Of course there's lots of interest in the deal of the day. You're interested in this, aren't you? It's these earrings. I mean, look at those.
Isn't it?
Look at those. So we have, this is made up of one strand of the deal of the day bundle.
And I bet there's tons left over of that strand.
Yeah, probably, after making these earrings. But I do actually have a bit of a surprise for you after the deal of the day as well.
Oh.
It's a surprise. Okay. Ooh. It's all about the sparkle.
Love those. Love those.
This with a citrine.
Fabulous. As spacers.
Oh, look at that as a combination. You're looking at white zircon. Beautiful, glistening ice white zircon. This gemstone is Well, often used as sort of an accent to maybe, you know, your rubies, your sapphires, your emeralds, etc., etc. It has got more brilliance than you would find actually in a diamond, and this is a natural, genuine gemstone. So Mozambique are unearthing some of the finest gems in, that we're seeing, or examples that we're seeing or have seen for the past sort of decades, really. I mean, look at that flawless clarity. Look at the brightness, that ice white colour. That's everything that a diamond wants. A diamond wants clarity. A diamond wants that pure white colour, and it wants to have fire and dispersion. So zircon almost shows diamonds how it's done, doesn't it? And don't get me wrong, I'm a diamond girl too. 10 carats you're getting here of this natural strand. Exquisitely faceted into 2 by 1 millimetre rondelles, £22 and 45 pence only for a 30 centimetre strand. I mean, if there were lots of weddings, we were talking about weddings during the Wall of Fame, weren't we? If you have a bride, or there's a bride to be that you know, I mean, how perfect would that be as a simple wraparound bracelet? Little clasp.
I've made, honestly, countless numbers with our micro-faceted beads.
But they're beautiful.
They are just so superb.
I love that. And I think the beauty is in the simplicity of that design.
I love simple jewellery, though. I mean, to me, it's the best.
Well, it's showing off the quality of the actual gem itself, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You know, sometimes we don't need to overcomplicate it. Totally natural and completely genuine zircon, not zirconia. You'd be surprised how many times I actually get asked that question. Oh, okay, so or people think that zircon is actually cubic zirconia. They are polar opposites. Zircon is the very first gemstone, the oldest gemstone, even older than your, you know, which surprises people, even older than your amber, etc. The oldest gemstone on this planet, and this is completely natural as well. So cubic zirconia is man-made. Well done to those of you that have already got this. You can pre-order your citrine. The Shattuckite is coming up in a little mini showcase. In fact, we're going to do it in the next auction. But also, don't you think this alongside that beautiful strand of amethyst that we've got in the 10 o'clock hour? That would be amazing. Okie dokie, are we ready? So I have 3 beautiful Shattuckite opportunities to bring you. This is a gemstone which has got distinct similarities to the likes of turquoise, really, because it has got one of the most amazing, vivacious, energetic blues. And yesterday I was discussing the fact that many gemstones, or members of the Big Five, are members of the Big Five because A, they're beautiful, of course, and yes, they are rare, but they're certainly not as rare as some. So Shattuckite is incredibly rare. It's quite new to the gemstone world. I mean, it was discovered in the early 1900s. Anyway, we'll talk some more during a star by. So discovered in 1915 in Arizona, USA, was this beautiful copper-bearing gemstone, and it was actually found in a copper mine, which makes sense. Of course. So, much like your turquoise, it's the copper that produces this amazing energy of blue. So, yeah, named after the discovery and locality at the Shattuck, Arizona Copper Company, which is in Bisbee, Arizona, USA. But believe it or not, whilst this is a beautiful opaque gemstone, it actually has got a very high pleochroism. So it actually ranges from a very pale blue to some of the deeper blues, and it's got the same crystal structure as what you would find within tanzanite. Really? Yes, you actually get high pleochroism with your tanzanite. This has got the same crystal structure. Hiya, Ted. Good morning, ladies and JM crew. Loving the rope work, Kleshna. And might I say, loving your look this morning, Kleshna. Very appealing.
That's very kind of you.
You do look lovely.
You.
Oh, yes, I saw this morning. You fell over.
The blue is getting better, yes. I did. I felt like cartoonesque. Splat on the pavement.
Are you
Tripped
okay?
over one of those, yeah, but can you see it's getting better now?
Got a little bit of a bruise.
But both of my hands were blue the other day.
Oh gosh, bless
and
you.
my knee.
Bless you, bless you.
She
looks lovely though.
Trying to save my face.
Yeah, well, yes.
Imagine,
Yeah.
nose, etc.
Better your palms than
Yeah,
your
better my
face.
palms than my face.
But she is looking lovely, Ted,
Oh,
isn't
you are
she?
kind. Thank you, Ted. Bless you.
Keep those messages coming through. Lovely to hear from you, Ted. This is a natural gemstone, so no enhancement was needed at all to improve the beauty of this treasure, but very, very, very rare. And it has got one of the most amazing colour combinations. So if you're a fan of, obviously turquoise, I've mentioned that already, but your azurite, for example, it kind of reminds me a little bit of your azurite, then you'll love this. Shattuckite, whilst it doesn't win awards for the most beautiful name, it definitely does win awards for the most one of the most appealing and striking colours. But yeah, get it home, play with the angles if you like, and see the levels of pleochroism within this treasure. So I've got a little mini showcase. I've got it in rondelles, but there are only a handful of these rondelles. I've got them then in slightly different shape, and I've also got them in cabochons. Now I should be launching this to you at $29.95, but not today, because technically it is a showcase. It's a mini one, but it is still a showcase. We're going down. Oh,
Going down.
there we go, $24.95. Arizona in particular, the state of Arizona in the UK, is known for producing beautiful blue gemstones. I mean, shattuckite, turquoise, for example, you can just see that energy, that electricity from every single one of them. It's not a gemstone that I've ever had the opportunity to talk at great length. I've brought it to you before, granted, but never at great length. So, for example, I knew it came from the USA, but I didn't know it was actually found within an actual copper mine itself. It is a gemstone which has got a vulnerability, if you like, but it's a very appealing vulnerability. So be mindful of how you actually work with this, because it's about 4 on the Mohs scale. So maybe wear this in necklaces or earrings or something like that. I'm not saying you can't wear it in a bracelet, because obviously you can, but just be very, very careful, because the last thing you would want is to get this beautiful treasure and then damage it, I suppose. So be mindful, respectful of the gemstone. Okay, shall we bring you the next shape? And I personally wouldn't describe them as tumbles.
Oh, so look at some beautiful
Aren't they?
colours. Look at this one here.
I know.
It's got like turquoise in it.
The citrine is going nuts, everybody. If you want to pre-order your citrine, you absolutely can. It'll go beautifully with your shattuckite, don't you think? Oh, love that. I personally would describe these as rice shape. Would you agree?
Yes, I would.
They're a little bit more torpedo shaped than tumble shape.
Olivey colour.
Yeah.
Even olive. Do you know, this would look amazing with denim jeans. I mean, wouldn't that just be so incredible as your regular piece of jewellery?
And all skin tones as well.
Yeah.
All skin tones, because
Well, denim, everybody wears denim.
exactly, whether you're fair, dark, whichever, you know, it is.
Doesn't matter, does it?
It's gonna complement every skin tone. 60 carats of a natural beauty. If I could do one thing, it would be to rename the gemstone. But I get why it's got its name. Shattuck is a copper mine in Arizona, but it's just not the most beautiful describe or sounding, I suppose. But what's more important, the beauty of the gemstone? Yeah, absolutely. A little bit like your chrysocolla as well. You get these absolutely beautiful swirls and patterns, so very world-like. I was watching a little bit of David Attenborough yesterday. He was down in the deep
Love
seas
him.
again. He's fabulous, isn't
fabulous.
he? But
What
I tell you what, he's a braver
treasure.
person than I am. Literally down in the deep depths of the seas, looking at these microscopic. Oh, they're the jellyfish, yeah, absolutely. But
Were
did
they
you?
nudibranchs?
I don't know. They were they were talking about bioluminescence and things like
Yes,
that.
yes,
It's just
yes.
fascinating.
I love it.
Yeah, but you get those
actually-
colours almost.
I love it, love it, love it. Do you know, something like this one here, with these bright contrasting colours, there are these little creatures who you can't see to the human eye called nudibranchs.
Are they the wiggly ones?
They're all sorts. If I'm allowed to, I can show you some on my phonio. And I collect them on Pinterest. Like someone would collect football cards. They're just so beautiful. They take your breath away.
Wow.
The contrast of colours.
Nature is fascinating, isn't it? How many did I have of this strand then? Oh, only 11. So Maureen, Michelle, Anila, Sharon, Oxfordshire, you've got to check out. People on the phone line, stay where you are. They go up to 12 by 5 millimetres. Ruth, you've just added to your basket. Make sure you check them out. Okay, I've got one more. The finale, literally the finale of your shutter kite. Once they're gone, they're gone. And to be truthful, I know I will. I'm not saying I'll never be able to bring it to you again, because obviously we will, but it's very limited quantities. So much like your turquoise, tends to be very, very, very limited quantities. I mean, look how beautiful these are. You get both. There's only 11 of them. Look how stunning.
Oh, those are fab.
It is like bioluminescence, isn't it?
It is. I'm just looking for nudibrax in case Tom tells me not
Are you
to.
actually talking about a thing here, or are you making up
No,
words?
no, no. It is actually called a nudibract.
A nudibract.
No.
No. 45 carats from the Congo. I mean, look at that. That literally looks like the world, doesn't it? Like planet Earth.
You're kind of underwater looking up.
Yes.
That one.
Yes.
It does look like the world, actually.
But
Yes, it
I mean,
also looks like you're underwater looking up, having done it myself.
well, there was a really weird fish that, bear with me on this one. There was, and I was like, it was probably the most unattractive fish you could, not that one with the rod, the like fishing rod, because the predators of the deep have, the successful predators, if you like, the reason why they're so successful is because they've actually developed the ability to produce light, because it's attracting to other fish. Yeah, but there was one which, because lots of their prey, or lots of the actual predators will hunt on other predators too, but there's one fish that was like probably one of the most unattractive fish you can imagine. Used to go right down to the bottom, and his eyes literally weren't there, they were upwards. So they sort of looked upwards like this, and they glowed green. So he could actually filter out lots of different light and see even other predators' bioluminescence. And then he'd make his way up there, and he was a really funny looking thing, make his way up there. His eyes would then go like this, like headlights, and then it was cool.
Wow.
Although, like, literally, there is not enough money in the world that would get me down there. Not enough money in the world that would get me to it.
It is very beautiful.
No,
I can't
terrifying.
begin. It's like gate crashing a party under the sea.
No, it's not a party. That's my idea of a nightmare. Terrifying.
It's fab.
Oh, absolutely. It's fascinating. Yeah, absolutely. It's really, really fascinating. Don't watch a documentary called 13 Metres Down. 30 metres down. Why is it about the sea? Oh, no. I find it fascinating, but I'm terrified of the sea. I think all of that, that's why I find it terrifying, but fascinating at the same time. Beautiful. Oh, do you see where the shatter kite took us? In a whole other world. Okay, your citrine is coming up very, very soon. Jewellery Maker's already being pre-ordered. We're an hour and 10 minutes away from your deal of the day. Yes, 2,290 carats of beautiful gemstones in your deal of the day, and a little surprise. Anyway, beading thread.
I want to sew them all over this to match your earrings, this green.
Yeah, fab. Oh, look at these earrings.
Finished it?
Fab. Ah, look at that. How quick was that? That's very Tiffany-esque.
Pretty, isn't it?
Love that. And you could use beading thread with this too. There's no rules. There's no rules at all.
No.
50 metres you're getting here, 0.38 millimetres. So, I mean, our beading thread is fabulous. You get great movement, you get great fluidity. Use it with your deal of the day, use it with your amethyst, use it with your shatter kite, use it with your citrine. I could go on and on. It's an essential. It's definitely an essential to any jewellery maker's stash. We saw on the wall of fame. Forgive me, I've forgotten who it was that sent the entry in, but it was talking about Susie's designs, and that was a pearl necklace with those beautiful cascades. Am I right in saying that's on beading thread? Is that on beading thread?
Yes, it is.
I think it was, wasn't it?
It's what we call... basically, you stop the beads by putting a little what do you call the crush? The things you crush.
Oh, the crimp.
Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah.
You put a little crimp either side of it, and so it's called like sort of magic
an illusion.
crimping, illusion beads. So if you use either that, or you can in fact use the microfiber thread, and it looks like somehow, unbelievably, you've got floating pearls on your neck.
Yeah, but I think back to the Wall of Fame, that wonderful pearl necklace and the ones that sort of fringe down.
That was fab.
Yeah, 50 metres you're getting here, should be £3.95. 50 metres of beading thread is going to last you a long time. It really is. And it's absolutely a basic necessity. Hello, can we see your earrings, please, Elena? Gladly. Oh. They're not actually mine, don't you know, but yeah, they were made by our in-house designers, and I love them. The moment I stepped in the studio, I was like, would you like me to wear those, Tom?
Yes!
And by the way, that'll be a fraction of one strand out of the 10. So imagine wearing these, making loads of these on a craft fair.
Oh,
They're fab. They're absolutely fab. They're right up my street.
Fabulous.
Or that's a memory wire that's holding those together, I think. Yeah, that's a memory wire. So they're coming up in an hour and 5 minutes. Not too long to wait for those. They're going to fly out the door, though, because you've got 2,290 carats in your deal a day, plus a little surprise. It's going to be fun. It is going to be a lot of fun. Okay, moving on to... Ooh, lovely labradorite.
Ooh, pretty.
So this is labradorite, a natural feldspar, which brings you these amazing optical effects. So, look at that. That's tiny platelets that make up labradorite, or within the gemstone, I should say. And those platelets, depending on the direction the light is actually influenced to the stone, will show off that gorgeous spectrum, really. It's a wonderful spectrum. Myth and legend believe that this was the aurora borealis trapped within the gemstone, and I think that I can see why they thought that. Look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it? I love labradorite.
Me too. It's a magical gemstone, and it is voted, go to the other end of the strand, it has been voted by your good selves as your favourite gemstone 8 out of the 9 years. I should be bringing it to you at £14.95. Be lovely with the citrine, actually, don't you think?
Oh, it would.
Big faceted. They're described as nuggets, but for me, these have been faceted by their own individual beauty, which as labradorite, they're unique works of art. Who are we to tell us what gemstone, what shape it needs to be? You know, it wants to show off its own phenomena. £9.95. Again, I've got to say these words. Is that an administrative error too? That surely would be £20. That definitely seems wrong, right?
Yeah.
Tom, did you miss something? I mean, I think
it must have been 1995.
I reckon they have missed a one.
A digit, yeah.
Yeah. But does anyone else think that? That's not a single figure price tag strand.
And they're very chunky. I mean, we're not talking about little dainty chunks of labradorite here, are we?
And these are quite new as well. You know, they've only been within the vault for a very short time. So I'm going to say, listen, we are only human. We do make mistakes from time to time.
Take advantage of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, take advantage.
Before they spot it.
Yes.
Before they spot the mistake. Your beautiful citrine is coming up, jewellery makers. Not too long to wait for that. It's coming up in the next, just after a very short break. We've also got loads more. I mean, we've got that amazing amethyst strand to bring you as well, plus some gorgeous moonstone, more inspiration. We've got deal of the day and Arroway. Excuse me. And the surprise. Yeah, keep those messages coming through, everybody, because we like an interactive show, don't we, Kleshna?
We do, most definitely.
Love it, love it. We've got the ring weaver coming up as well, the bracelet weaver. And the necklace weaver coming up as well in a bundle.
In a bundle.
That's genius.
If you have the ring weaver, you can make these and all of these, and with your rope bundle, you just use them to thread on. However many you want.
So as little individual kind of, like little charms, I suppose.
Yeah, like little charms.
Wow, well, they're multi-wearable then, aren't they?
Absolutely.
If they do that. Okay, so don't go anywhere, jewellery makers. The citrine is happening after this.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Our brand new Get Started with JewelleryMaker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to be with you. Yeah, it's amazing how quickly we can get back in our
Yes, we
seats.
get 5, 4, 3, 2.
Back in your seats. Okay, I think this hour we are very much sort of building up towards, oh, my hair's falling out, towards your deal of the day, which is going to be absolutely incredible because you have over 2,000 carats of gemstones in a massive deal of the day opportunity, which is thanks to the good man in there, Big Tom.
Oh,
Big Tom's managed to put this together. So across 10 different strands, he had the nod of approval from our merchandiser manager. Said, "Go on, make your own deal of the day. What are you going to do? What do you fancy?" And this is what he put together. He said, "Oh, I will." And I'm not going to do it lightly either. 2,290 carats later, you've got today's deal of the day, but there's under 100 of those available. And there's also a little cheeky surprise. So this hour's going to be huge. It's going to be very busy in the build-up to your deal of the day. So you can still get hold of Kleshna's amazing bundle of DVDs. You can still get hold of those. They're still just about available. But we do also have coming up, I've never seen this bundle before.
I've never seen this bundle before either.
No, it's actually your ring weaver.
Which is what I made all those wondrous bits that went on my...
Yeah. The bracelet weaver and also the necklace weaver. This is one big bundle coming up within this hour.
Wow.
So how good is that?
Fantastic.
How good is that? But right now, am I doing it now?
Yeah.
It's the citrine.
Oh.
I'm going to hold this out. These are absolutely exquisitely cut into these wonderful pyramids of genuine citrine. And the deeper the colour, the more desirable the citrine actually is. This gorgeous gemstone can be quite pale, which is still pretty, don't get me wrong, but you're looking for those really lovely golden yellows. Plus it's also sort of hand carved all the way around. These have been flying on the pre-orders. The graphics are live. I've never seen a cut anything like what you're looking at right now. They're top drilled, but you could almost turn them upside down and have them elevated in a really sort of statement, very cool ring, bracelet, necklace, whichever you wish. 18 centimetre strand, but they are absolutely jam-packed on there. And again, that consistency of colour all the way through. Brazil produces some of the finest citrine. It's got that wonderful intensity. It's almost bordering on Madeira citrine colour. Do you all agree? And lots of different sort of positive associations with this gemstone as well. Many of you will know this already. It is the crafter's gemstone. It's meant to aid your creativity. But also, if you do your events, if you do your your fates, etc., or commissions, it's believed to bring you prosperity and wealth. So lots and lots and lots of positive associations to this gorgeous gemstone. Out of the quartz family, citrine is the most expensive ordinarily. But have you noticed as well how it's been very elusive over the past sort of 5 years? I'm going to say it's past sort of 5 years. It feels. I'm not saying it's definitely the case, but it almost feels to me like citrine of quality, the supply seems to be dwindling. Now we do know that you can take an amethyst and you can turn it into a citrine, not the other way around, but you can take an amethyst and turn it into a citrine through heat treatment. Absolutely fine. Either way, it's very, very, very desirable to get that beautiful golden colour. Now, remind me, Tom, how many did I have of these? Only 52, and as I said, it was limited. And the price that it's going to really is quite exciting. It's a cut I've never seen, so they're called pyramid drops, carved pyramid drops. I mean, they are very cool. And to be able to incorporate faceting as well as carving, because, I mean, you've got, they're both very difficult to achieve because you have to consider not just a gemstone's hardness, but also a gemstone's refractive index. How is it going to perform to that facet or carve within the actual gemstone itself? Anybody that does wire sculptures, are you thinking the same as me? These are crying out to be unicorn horns.
Oh, yes.
Perfect little unicorn horns. You could make some wonderful sunflowers, as you suggested earlier on.
Absolutely. I mean, they look like they've got a helter-skelter carving
Yes,
around them, don't they?
They do, that goes all the way around.
That goes sort of around them, sort of in a wonderful sort of conical way. Did you know also that the citrine is the only gemstone that the American Red Indians say you don't have to cleanse?
Yes, I did know that, yeah.
You know, the
I
others
believe
you're
it's
supposed to
completely
put-
pure.
Yes, underneath running water regularly.
$44.95 only, which, by the way, not all gems like that, but there we go. I agree, beliefs.
Yeah.
We're going down. It's a brand new strand. We were only able to sort of commission 52 of them. That's lower than what my sheet says.
Wowzer.
Okay.
Better deal.
That's quite a lot lower. Can I count them? Because I think, you know, look at this. I'll take take one of the smallest ones even. Look how beautiful this would be in like almost like
a ring?
Yeah. Elevated, or it's hard to hold, but, you know, elevated, or even sort of stood on the pyramid if you wanted to. You've got those carves that you could kind of channel the wire around as well.
It's kind of lends itself totally for that. Can you imagine actually using some rose gold or some gold wire to go around there, or even sort of antique copper?
Yeah, that would be lovely as well.
Beautiful. It kind of channel sets itself really on those, doesn't it?
8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. That's 21 big solitaires. That's £1.66 each. And can we work out the average carat weight? 7.6 carats in each of those pyramids. Anything over 2 carats in a citrine is very rare. It is actually a gemstone which likes to form in larger sizes. However, to have that large carat weight and the quality of this colour and the unique cut and carving, just amazing. So over 7.5 carats, and we're bringing them to you at, how much did we say each? £1. £1, how much each? £1.60 something, you said? £1.66 per 7.5 carat citrine. Amazing, absolutely incredible. Royally adorned as well. We know this is a firm favourite of the Duchess of Cambridge. She wears this gemstone quite a lot, and against her sort of lovely dark locks, it looks absolutely beautiful. Already lots of multi-buyers and lots of you joining us. Hello to you, Lanarkshire, Tracy, Jacqueline, Kathy, Anila, Julie, Helena, Glenda, Gloucestershire, Anna, Teresa, Pavinda. New customers, welcome to the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker. Would you team this alongside maybe some of your Deal of the Day strands? I'm going to bring it closer. Here it is. So just to tease you some more with them, jewellery makers, would you team it with, I don't know, maybe a little bit of apatite?
Oh, beautiful, yes.
Would you team it with maybe some stunning crystal clear quartz? And maybe I'm going to say a little bit of sunstone. What do we reckon? That's beautiful, and that's a lot of jewellery potential. Yeah, these are all natural. Even the apatite is actually natural. So, yeah, coming up at 11 o'clock. I don't know how you've managed to do this, Tom. I don't know how you've managed to... You've got black spinel in there. Oh, look at that, black and gold.
Beautiful, love a bit of black and gold.
Me too. Look at that. Wow. Right, everybody, I need to... loads of you messaging in about the DVD. Let me just explain. There has been a little bit of a technical issue, unfortunately, and the DVD is not here through no fault of Jewellery Maker at all, I have to say. However, what we are going to do is launch... We've reset the date, haven't we? So we're going to do it...
next week it's launching.
We're going to do it next week. So on the 20th?
Yes.
On the 20th, put a date in your diary. Kleshna, you're on the mid-show.
I am indeed.
So we're going to relaunch it then. My apologies. Like I said, it's through no fault. Unfortunately, means we can't bring it today. And we're going to do the kits when? The kits... We are actually going to launch the kits, though.
Do buy the kits. in advance of it, because then you'll be able to look upon it and
Absolutely.
get ready for it. And I've bought some of the jewellery in that I have made.
So I can remember sort of coming out the studio and seeing these creations of the DVD. So yeah, get the kits. We're bringing you the bugle bead kits at 12 o'clock today. The DVD will be officially launched now on the 20th. Yes. Our apologies. Like I said, it's something that unfortunately couldn't be avoided, but it will happen next week. So you haven't got too long to wait. You haven't got too long. Literally just being honest, just telling you how it is. That's what's happened, and we're ever so sorry about it. But it'll happen on the 20th, so not long. We can wait till then. We can wait till then.
So a week.
Only a week. Only a week. In the meantime, though, we've got loads of extra goodies. We've got the Weaver collection. I've never seen this bundled together.
I've never seen it bundled together either. And I bet with Tom doing it, it will be a stonkingly good price.
Mm-hmm. What time are we doing that? Right now. So, you actually designed these, didn't you?
I did. I invented these. This one got one product of the year about 3 or 4 years ago now, and has gone on from strength to sort of become a leading tool in the bangle weaving.
So if you look on the picture, you can actually kind of see how it works. So the bangle bracelet weaving tool is something that you can use with all different materials. So you can use it with wire, beading thread, tights, material.
Anything, denim, you know, it's a fantastic, in fact, all of these, apart from the ring weave where it would be too thick, are wonderful for repurposing. You know, they are an ecologically miraculous tool.
Well, upcycling is huge at the moment. Yeah, it's absolutely huge, and that's basically what you're doing with this.
Absolutely, this is what we're doing.
I remember launching this with you, and I can remember you said this. You had one. Was it a child's dress that you didn't want to destroy? You didn't want to throw it away.
I made a ditzy sort of bangle from. I've probably got some in my bag outside now, but I had a gingham.
Yes, that's it.
And I just didn't want to throw it away. So I tore it into strips and made a bangle out of it.
Wow, lovely. Then you've got the actual bracelet one, which brings you these fabulous collars. Have a little look on YouTube. Have a little look back at sort of previous Jewellery Maker shows. There's lots of demonstrations I've seen that Kleshna has brought us on these. But they are it's a collaboration of yourself and Beadalon. But they give very detailed instructions as well of how to use every single one, don't they?
Beadalon are fantastic because, you know, they're leaders in producing tools and, in fact, making wonderful wire. And, you know, the reason I collaborated with them is, of course, this uses lots of wire, beading wire, to create. So, you know, it was a great marriage made in heaven. And they're wonderful distributors throughout the world. So to have their faith and belief in what I was doing was really quite special.
No, well, of course.
And to work with wonderful Wyatt White.
So here it is. The actual setup talks about the setup, all the components that you'll be getting, and these are obviously scaled up, scaled down, whether you have the ring or the bracelet. So you've actually got the main component, the ring itself. These are your rods. This is your bungs. And then if I just turn it around, because obviously this is very in different languages as well. So you've actually got it in 3 different languages. Step-by-step instructions. Very detailed. Again, that's very much a Beadalon thing, to actually give sort of step-by-step instructions of how you go about it. And I just want to show these pictures at the back. So that's the end result. So you can do that in both your ring, your bracelet, and also your necklace size. It's very, very cool. The necklace, though, isn't like a collar or a choker. It comes down, doesn't it? It goes down in a really lovely graduation.
It sits around this part, around the collarbone. It's a beautiful necklace.
So they're at a 45-degree angle, aren't
they? Yes.
So I've never seen it bundled before, first time ever. It's it's very fun, and again, it's just following a pattern. You know, you can kind of disengage brain and just have a go.
Absolutely, something great to do with your kids too, because it's very safe.
Good point.
Do you know what I mean?
Like kumihimo and macrame.
Like macrame, it's a really great thing. Great for manual dexterity too. You know, if you're feeling that your hands are getting less than sort of dexterous, great for getting those little fingers moving. You know, crossing over, etc.
What a nice idea. I mean, if you're going somewhere on a long haul flight, and you know you need something to keep you occupied, I'd be taking this. I'd be taking this with me because it's the ideal thing that you could do sort of on a plane, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, should be just over £90 for all of these. You have got all three, and once you've got them, as long as you look after them and you don't lose any of the components, you'll have it forever. You will have it absolutely forever. So made of aluminium rather, and you've got the rods itself, so you can actually, I don't know if I turn that one over, you can do different sizes on your ring mandrels, for example, different sizes on the bracelets even. Yeah, Kleshna has put together the actual demonstrations, but again there is lots of tutorials online as well. £75 and 95 pence for all three.
Wow.
That's fabulous, isn't it? You did say that Tom was going to do something a bit cheeky.
I have to say, I mean, I think that the actual necklace weaver might have been not far off that when it was first launched.
So
yeah, pay for one and you get the others free.
you get the other two for free. That's amazing, isn't it?
Seriously, it's a very, very good deal.
Wow, and this is popular internationally as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's
You
not
know,
just UK.
Go into all over the world. I mean, this is why you, as a designer of things, you actually go to the leading distributors.
Yes.
And Beadle on worldwide, one of the leading distributors of jewellery making gear. And so to hook up with them was a great, thing because they distribute all over the world.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, I mean, I get people contacting me from all over the world with regards to this.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. And if you have any questions, we are live here in the studio, so do feel free to text in. Okay, moving on to... Oh, I love these. I think they're very cool.
Oh,
Look.
that is me on a string.
It is actually.
It's me on a strand. Gosh, how fabulous is that?
Colourful but elegant as well.
Okay.
Look, you've got that gorgeous deep intensity of the black sort of, and it gives that pop, doesn't it? The pop of the oranges, the pinks, the blues. They're a lot of fun. So a little bit, I think originally when we launched these, we had them in white, and I think we called them the football strands. But didn't we? Yeah, I agree. I'm glad that we lost that word because they're way more beautiful than that. 8 centimetres, they're faceted around, and you've got these really they remind me a little bit of the sort of the 60s. Does anyone else see that?
Yes, I do, yeah.
A little bit
Definitely.
of a sort of like your Magic Mystery Tour kind of.
Yes,
I can see that in a strand. 160 carats, you've got here beautiful multicoloured agate. Stretchy bracelets, absolutely. You could pick all of these colours out of your deal of the day alongside it as well. Let's go down. Down. £5.95. And a good old stretchy. Can't beat a good old stretchy, can you?
Yay.
Classic stretchy bracelet, perfect. Use it with the cords that you've just had a few, I say cords, sorry, that lovely...
braid on braid.
Braid on braid, yeah, absolutely. 0800 604 605, all the W's. Come and text in. Have you actually bought this strand before? What did you use it with? You've pretty much got sort of... You've got opportunities to team it with every gemstone that you can really think of. Because it's going to go with all of your amethysts, all of your citrines. It's going to go with...
Excuse me, look at what's coming up later.
I know.
Ooh.
Yeah, but this amazing curtain of genuine gemstones.
This amazing curtain that you have sitting beside you.
And don't forget, there's also a little surprise. I'm not going to tell you what it is yet, though.
Will you tell me in the break?
No.
Oh, Elle.
I know. I want it to be a surprise. I am, but I want it to be a surprise, Kleshna. Stay where you are. Moving on to your Herkimer quartz. First discovered in New York City, and I actually think, look at it I love Herkimer quartz. It's doubly terminated, so can you see how you actually get those really beautiful crystal ends on both sides?
Isn't it?
That's completely natural, and it's recognised as having. It's sometimes referred to as Herkimer diamonds because you get fire and dispersion like diamonds, but you get that monochrome characteristic too as well. You're not looking for diamond-like clarity, but it was first discovered. In Herkimer County in New York City. And really beautiful, totally and utterly natural. But whenever I look at it, I always see the New York skyline.
How interesting is that, eh?
It's like the gemstone is actually, it knew that New York was gonna form into this metropolis.
I love it. I love it.
It's
What a
like the
great
gemstone
thought.
already knew
Yeah.
it. And it's formed in very, very similar shapes. Look at that. Amazing fire. It's beautiful, and I think every single member of the crew, I remember introducing it to Liam, actually, producer Liam, and he was like, wow, what is that? And he had to buy 2 strands of it. It's very, very, very cool. And as you can see, doubly terminated, so you get that kind of quartz prism at either end of your gemstone. Love this. Very rare that we actually get to bring it to air, in actual fact. I know you've had a few strands recently, but that'll be because we've obviously bought a parcel of it. 100 carats, you're getting £17.95. If you're looking for an addition to add a little bit of sparkle to your designs, then Herkimer is perfect for that. It is one of those that I think both gents and ladies love as well.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, because it has got very much high glamour, but I guess a little bit of masculinity as well.
I think it's the colour in it that does that too. But, you know, you've got just enough glitter, but not too much glitter.
I'm going to a ball on Saturday, a charity ball. I'm not even remotely prepared. No, it's not at the castle. But but I'm not even remotely prepared. I haven't sorted anything out other than the fact that I've got a few things to donate. But this, can you imagine, in that sort of lovely lighting, catching the light, the fire, the dispersion?
Absolutely fabulous.
Oh, I might make a little sort of headdress maybe, just to sort of, you know, like I normally do.
Yeah,
you know what I normally do, like that. That might be quite nice. A little bit of sparkle. Black dress. What do you reckon, jewellery makers? Am I done? Am I sorted then if I do that?
I think so.
It's almost bridal, isn't it?
It is.
I like that. I like that. Moving on. Oh, who wants some wire? Yeah. Here we go, 1.25mm wire, so this is one of our thicker gauges. Still very workable, still very malleable, still very soft, and it's in your champagne gold colour. So you get
nice colour.
2 lots, 6 metres in total, of your champagne gold coloured silver plated wire. I know that's a mouthful, but it is champagne gold coloured and it is silver plated, and obviously it is a round wire. So it is essential we use all of that description. 3 metres on each of these spools. I mean, you could use these to make the earrings, couldn't you?
You could.
You could actually use these to make that, you know, that one circle. Perfect. You could use them for a little stack of rings. You could use them, oh gosh, multiple ways. Use them for your wire writing, all of the above, really. Anybody that is a wire worker will already have this knowledge. If you're brand new to wire work and you're thinking, I might have a little dabble, perfect opportunity, because a cheeky little bundle, which are rarely put together, shall we say, for one of our thicker gauges, apparently we should be £5.95, and I know I say it every single time, but it's not just me. Ollie, do you remember when one of these reels would cost more than that? That's true. I remember when there wasn't any 1.25 wire, we didn't even stock it. 1mm was the thickest, and then we went to the aluminium, didn't we? Then we brought you aluminium wire, and eventually we managed to start bringing it in with the copper. £3.95. Amazing. Absolutely. For 6 metres, and that's going to make you a lot of jewellery.
Absolutely.
A lot of jewellery. I know we keep saying that, you know, this is obviously jewellery maker, but with you being creative and with you being able to make jewellery, I bet you're creative in lots of other different ways. You know, I bet you sort of do make things for your home. I bet you make these amazing sort of chandeliers, etc. We were talking about chandeliers the other day. And mobiles, things that you hang from the ceiling. You know, you could definitely do that with your wire. £3.95, a stash essential, would you agree? Yeah, I think so too. Good morning, Beverly, Sally, Suzanne, Tracy, Diane, Jacqueline, Helena, Annette. Annette in County Durham and Annette in Lancashire. Text in, say hi, tell us what you're up to. I know that you are very excited about the deal of the day. Loads of you have been messaging on the back of the deal of the day. I only have 99, but there is a little Brucey bonus. Yeah, a little extra surprise. Okay, moving on. Oh, this is lovely. For your gents' jewellery, perfectly linear. This is very cool. Do you know what, Ollie? I picked this up and I thought of you.
Oh.
No, I did. I thought of you because I can imagine you wearing this. You know,
It would
like
go with Ollie's colouring actually
yes,
very well.
It would. I can just imagine, even just like an inch on a little macrame bracelet, I can imagine you wearing it. It's very cool. Very, very cool. So, amazing plain rondelles, 2 by 4 millimeters in their size, and totally natural snakeskin jasper. 50 carats you're getting here, single figure price tag. For me, it's jasper meets Larimar. It's got a little bit of both of those gemstones. Yeah, you get a little bit of Larimar, a little bit of the Dominican in this gem as well. $9.95. I mean, who doesn't want a little bit of the Dominican Republic?
Well, indeed.
You know, that would be lovely right now. Although it's hurricane season, isn't it? It's coming into hurricane season.
No, we don't want the hurricane season in the Dominican Republic. No.
I mean, if I had to, I would. If I absolutely had to.
No. I'm sure you can find better time of the year to get it.
Well, yeah. $5.95 only, and 1 strand will equate to 2 full stretchy bracelets. You know, I make stretchy bracelets for my friend to sort of sell and generate a little bit of money for charity.
Yeah.
The ones that have actually been the most popular and the first ones to have sold were the snakeskin jasper. They absolutely flew. I think she texted me after a sort of a day or so of them being in her salon and saying, yeah, like the bluey ones, she says, the bluey brown ones. So she didn't know what they were called, but they've all gone. So
Fantastic.
very popular. Like I said, just making a few quid for charity. £5.95 only. Hiya, Diane, Sally, Julie, Jacqueline, Tracy. Nice to be with you. I hope you're all well and enjoying the show. Are you excited about the deal of the day? Is there any strand in particular that's catching your eye? Well, I've got a few actually. I quite like this one. I 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 like them all. I like them all. There's 10.
They can't have them all.
Oh, really?
Not all.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you which one if I had to choose.
Go on then.
Which one? If I had to choose, I'll tell you during the deal of the day.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm being very secretive this morning. $5.95 only for it. Last in stock opportunities. Still to come, you've got that amazing strand of your garnet as well. Again, I think this would look lovely with that citrine. What do we think? Not garnet. Did I say garnet? Amethyst. I beg your pardon. Amethyst. What do we think of that as a combination?
Fabulous.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Okay, moving on. Oh.
Oh, yes, oh, yes. What a great shape they are.
So kind of marquise, aren't they? And this is spinel. So take a genuine gemstone with all that high luster and then coat them with these beautiful...
Like sort of marquise, yet plump as olives.
Yeah, and there's a great weight to them as well. I mean, look at that one in the centre. I mean, as with all gemstones, you might find that, you know, when they're unearthed from the ground, certain ones will benefit from certain treatments. I tell you what, this has benefited massively with that beautiful coating. It's a mixture of the gold and also the blues. They're top drilled, so again, you could just pop one onto a shepherd hook, couldn't you?
Aren't they fab?
They are shoulder to shoulder on this 22 centimetre strand. High luster. So I don't know, they might not have had, when they were unearthed from the ground, you've got those big, amazing sizes, which, what a trader, if you like, would actually do is look at the gemstone and say, how is that going to be the most beautiful? Would it be in a certain shape, a cut, or a certain treatment? So they've obviously looked at this and said, that needs to have a little bit of extra coating possibly to give you that mirror-like luster that we know and love about this gemstone. But it is a gemstone of presence, and it is a very desirable gemstone too. You often see your spinel on the red carpet. With them being metallic, they'll go beautifully with your deal of the day in actual fact, and they'll also go amazingly with the citrine that you've just had. How many have I got of these available within the vault? There are 69 of these available within the vault, and straight away we've got multi-buyers. And we're going low. That's you should be. Oh, come on, graphics. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. 32
Yeah.
individual spinels.
Wow.
We're at 78
colour
pence
is-
each.
The colour is sublime on those. I cannot begin to tell you how beautifully it resonates here. It's like violet.
It is lovely,
Ultraviolet, isn't it?
and gold, because you get the two different colours
Yeah,
on this strand.
absolutely.
So that's working out at how much each, do you say? £1.56. And what's the average carat weight? So how many did I count? 22. How many did I count?
I thought you said 26. Actually.
26. Did I say 26?
I think so.
So what's the... That's 9.5 carats, just shy. 9.5 carats
Wow.
of spinel in one solitaire. Just amazing, absolutely amazing. 0800 644 655, all the W's. I mean, we are, let's be honest, give it a few weeks, you're going to start seeing the festivities. You are going to start seeing the Christmas cards, the wrapping paper. In fact, the mid-show is all about that, isn't it? And I think many of our Jewellery Maker customers are already making for their Christmas markets. I think these would be great as festive jewellery.
Oh, yes.
Because they're that,
yes.
we up the glam, don't we, over Christmas?
Oh, darling, of course we up the glam.
What number, sorry? Crazy lace. Beautiful crazy lace. Love it. You get this really, really, really lovely, a very gentle mustard or ochre colour. 170 carats of your say mixed colours. Yes, yeah, I can see that. There is a different, there's different patterns and very on-trend palettes actually. Your yellows, your whites and your greys. Full 38 centimetre strand. And they're 8mm in their size. I mean, they're like little worlds, aren't they? Like little planets of natural, genuine gemstones. These have not been reconstituted. You get really beautiful formations. And another reason why, I mean, agate, like your jaspers, agates and jaspers, they give you so many different appearances, don't they?
Absolutely. I mean, I find jasper and agate are quite fascinating stones. They really are.
It's another David Attenborough moment, really, isn't it? And it's that in a gemstone.
Yes.
You're
so right.
You do get kind of lost. And I had every intention. I flicked over, and you know what? I had things to do. I had no intention of actually sort of sitting down and watching that programme. However, flicked over and went, I actually put the telly on for the dogs so they don't bark at people walking around outside. But then an hour later, I'm still sat there watching it just because I find him absolutely captivating. The same applies with your gemstone. So beautiful natural colours, 170 carats, wonderful, very on-trend colours as well. Should be £7.95. I mean, are we kidding? Again, I've got to bring this strand back. Look at that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I'm making kits again. Hang on.
How about the sunstone? Is that sunstone the penultimate
It is sunstone.
one? That would look fab with it
Actually, I agree. I think the sunstone would look even better. Oh, that's a lovely kit, isn't it?
What a kit.
Exclusive in the deal of the day, that sunstone. Can't get it on its own. It's only in the deal of the day. If you want to get the citrine, I think there's literally a handful of them left. I've still got the most amazing amethyst coming your way. £5.95 for a genuine gemstone. Let's get closer, shall we? Because they are like lovely little worlds. You get these really gorgeous patterns and formations, sometimes even flower-like. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Aren't they beautiful?
So divine.
They do look like little planets. Their own little worlds. They've got their own little atmosphere, and that's what I was looking for. Thank you. Little solar systems in a gemstone, but such fashionable colours as well. For gents jewellery, ladies jewellery, whichever you wish, at £5.95, yeah, they're not hanging around. And a crazy lace, a little bit like your Botswana agate, because they have got quite similar formations and patterns. They tend to be a bit more expensive, which we kind of expect, I suppose.
But they're beautifully finished, aren't they? They're so smooth and so perfect.
They really are. Well done, everybody. It'll go gorgeously with your deal of the day, which is 24 minutes away.
Ooh.
The countdown is on. The countdown is on. In fact, do you think we should do a clock?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I hadn't even seen that. I'd seen the strands, but I hadn't actually seen the actual minutes. There it is. 25 minutes. I actually said yesterday I think I need my eyes testing. I think I do, because I've noticed I'm doing this even more.
It's very difficult, folks, because we've got the plasma screen behind, but then we've got the feedback screen right in the front. So when you see us going like this, we're just looking over it to try and read.
It's quite difficult to focus. Okay, moving on. What number? 11. Oh, I like this. I've got a real fondness.
Oh, that's beautiful colour.
Yeah, a real fondness for opal, of this colour. It just, for me, it's heavenly. I get a sense of comfort from it, and I don't know why.
It's that lavendery hue, isn't it? It's got it. I know it's a blue sort of colour, but on screen it looks lavender.
Yeah, it has got that celeste blue.
Yes.
And by definition, celeste translates to heavenly. So, I mean, it kind of gives me that kind of sense of well-being. It's very comforting, I suppose, and it's natural. So you can get opal of colours. Sometimes an opal will be dyed to bring you these to appear to be natural. Really beautiful, still very desirable, but not as valuable as natural coloured opal. And it is quite a miracle of nature, the fact that opal can actually have such a consistent blue. I mean, it's beautiful. You can get natural pink opal, you can get natural yellow opal, orange opal, fire opal comes in lots of different colours too, but for me this is my favourite. And this is coming from Namibia. 62 carats you're getting here. A really elegant graduation. Yesterday we had some really beautiful pearls. In fact, this morning we had some really beautiful pearls, didn't we? I think loads of those did actually sell out, but if you've got pearls coming up after, being delivered rather, on the back of your pearl weekend, then maybe just pop a few of these in there. I think it's just a really lovely, elegant combination. And there's something about opal with pearls.
Absolutely.
£8.95 only. £8.95, natural blue opal. It's not been dyed, which is fine if it had. You know, it's absolutely fine if it had. I can understand why we would want to actually sort of take a gemstone, which maybe is so just white in its body colour. It's still going to be pretty, but to turn it into this beautiful colours, you can usually visually spot that. This was all Mother Nature's doing. You know what to do. You got to check out. Again, should we do the old teaming with other gemstones from the deal of the day? I'm going to go with this one. I'm going to go with a bit of Amazonite.
Oh, now that is...
The apatite is amazing, and it's natural. I like that. And I'm going to do this as well. Look at that. It is very Paraiba-esque, I agree. These are all natural. Your deal of the day are all natural. None of them have been treated or dyed, and that's fine if they had, but these are natural gemstones. Okay, yeah, dial through. Simple. We had the beading thread earlier on. Just literally feed these onto a beading thread, maybe a couple of pearls in there to extend the actual length itself, and you've just made yourself a very high-end piece of jewellery. Yes, I love a book. Tom says, shall we do a book?
I love a book.
Me too. So what's this one? The Complete Photo Guide to Beading. Okay, I was so close to falling off the stool then.
Oh, don't do that.
Okay, the Complete Photo Guide to Beading. All you need to know to create beautiful beaded objects, the essential reference for novice and expert beaders, detailed instructions for stringing, weaving and embroidery, 28 projects designed to teach beading techniques. Wow. Is anyone else thinking Christmas gift right now? I think this would be an amazing Christmas gift.
What a great gift.
So this is actually written by Robin Atkins, and the ultimate reference for all types of beadwork. A complete comprehensive guide will turn to again and again. Once you have been drawn to the magical experience of crafting with beads, you will find yourself always wanting more. Whether your passion is making bead jewellery, embroidery with beads, embellishing clothes or quilts with beads, or weaving with beads, you understand the constant fascination with beads and the allure to try new techniques. The step-by-step instructions and crystal clear photography in this book helps you to make your learning fun and easy. So basically includes pretty much everything really. Stringing beads on elastic thread and wire, peyote stitch, brick stitch, right angle and net weaving, crocheting and knitting with beads, stitching beads to fabrics, bead embroidery, bead fringes, bezels, edge and stitches. It's very detailed by the look. So let me just turn around so I can actually flick through the book and you can see. There we go, that's the author, that's Robin there, Robin Atkins, who's an internationally known bead artist, instructor, author and speaker. Her beadwork includes frame sculptures and wearable pieces, a studio artist since 1985. But let's have a little look through. Oh, you've got, I mean, look at that. Look how beautifully illustrated it is. You can see there a bit of bead embroidery. £14.95. I need to get one of these. Have we got many of them? Okay, no, I just think this would be an amazing present for my sister-in-law, because she really loves all her fabric work. So I think this is sort of combining the two. I know I'm sat at a funny angle, but it's so I can show you. So I can actually show you the flick through. So these are all bezeling, and this is very much incorporating with your fabrics. You can see it's color coded. Can you see that on the pages? And then just here, let's flick forward a little bit. Oh, beading onto like a scarf. Look at that. Knitting with beading. Oh, so it's actually knitted into the scarf. Look at this one here.
Mm. Mm.
Oh, I like it. That's using bugles, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
We've got bugles coming up at 12 o'clock. I might have to add this to my order, I think. Oh, and do you know what I've just seen?
Go on.
A little bit of something that looks very similar to your rope.
Oh, yes, making rope out of beads. Yeah, lovely.
Polka dot bracelet. Wow, fabulous. Okay, there's quantity there. Make sure you check them out, everybody. That's a fabulous gift. All you need to do is get a few needles, get a few of your seed beads. Done.
Job's good.
Job is a good one. Okay, moving on to... Is it amethyst? Right. I was sat watching JewelleryMaker the other day, you know.
As you do.
It's on in the background even if I'm doing things. It's always there.
Yeah.
And what do I see on the Lazy Susan? Rotating in all of its splendour is one of the most beautiful strands of amethyst that we could ever wish own. Well, guess what is up next? So, amethyst is a gemstone that most of us know, even without knowing the history, I suppose. We know it's treasured, we know it's valuable, and that is possibly because we've always seen it being worn by members of royalty. Members of the clergy. It once was worn actually as a symbol of stature. It is a gemstone. The richer, the deeper those colours actually are, the more valuable it is. And I want to draw your attention to, if you've got a pen or paper handy, you might be able to find the article. I didn't have time to look for it this morning, but I can always upload it to my Facebook page or send it to you privately. One of my favourite articles I found probably, gosh, about 5-6 years ago, and it's talking about amethyst, and it was written, believe it or not, by the Telegraph. And it talks about amethyst. They've got a fabulous writer on there, and an editor, whichever, who actually knows their gemstones and knows what she's talking about. Anyway, she was talking about how amethyst was returning to its rightful reign. And it is titled Purple Rain. Not rain as in the weather, but returning to its rightful reign.
Rightful reign
in terms of its stature. And that's, it said, as with many gemstones, we'd kind of fallen out of love with amethyst for a brief period. The same happened with your emeralds, the same happened with ruby. It does. They go in and out of fashion, if you like, much like pearls as well, to a certain degree. Pearls are very relevant at the moment. But yeah, amethyst, we actually kind of never fell out of love with, but it was never the most desired for one sort of period, a few decades, if you like, up until about 5 years ago. And it spoke about some of the biggest designers that we know: Chopard, Van Cleef, Kiki MacDonald, who's a very recognised British designer, using amethyst again in all of their big designs. I follow Van Cleef on Instagram, and they're making some really beautiful watches at the moment. I mean, gosh, they'd be tens of thousands of pounds, but they've got an enamel base and then a few gemstones within, and they're all about those really lovely deep colours. Yeah, and that has done one thing to the price of amethyst. It has skyrocketed once more. The reason why we fell out of love with it, just briefly, is because what we did find is that certain markets around the world, I won't say where, but certain markets around the world were actually then starting to flood the big trade shows and the gem market with much lesser grade amethyst. Lesser grade would be more your pale colours, so less desirable, less valuable, and in the end we're just like, no, I don't want that. What now, thankfully, we are seeing that quality return again. And the quality that we look for has got that very definition of a chocolate box purple, that beautiful, deep, velvety purple colour. It is unbelievable, this strand. And you know what, I was sort of going about my business, pottering around the house, and I saw this rotating and went, you know, and you just do a little bit of one of those, a little bit of a celebration. Well, I couldn't buy it because it was advertising the fact that it was in this morning's show. So yeah, I was like, yes, I get to talk about this. But find that article. So it's Purple Rain, not rain as in weather, and it's written by the Telegraph. It's a fabulous article, but this is the colour that is actually pictured. Now, for this kind of quality, I wouldn't expect to have a huge amount. How many do we have? Yeah, thought so. 79 of these available within the vault. It is everything that amethyst wants to be. You've got high pleochroism, because did you know that this is a very pleochroic gemstone? You get lovely flashes of pinks. Can you see the pinks coming through? Yeah?
Oh, yes.
Secondary hues of pinks, sometimes flashes of blues as well. A natural colour is what you're looking for ideally, and this is of course that. Now, I noticed on Facebook the other day, somebody said, are our gemstones ethically sourced? Absolutely, and I can say even more so. Sourcing amethyst from Zambia, or a large amethyst mine in Zambia was purchased by Gemfields a few years ago. Gemfields also own Fabergé, and one of the things that company actually does is they really do endorse ethical mining and also giving back to the locals. So they really support the miners and the communities that surround that location. So absolutely, I think it was Dawn who asked that question. So you can buy with peace of mind. Lots of Hollywood celebrities actually on a regular basis, but not like this.
No. I mean, the depth of colour on that is amazing, and it's absolutely beautiful.
It's textbook.
Yeah,
it's absolute textbook. It's what we want in amethyst. You want that beautiful, deep, velvety colour. The fact that the pleochroism is even reflecting on the back of my hand.
Yeah.
It
is. It's making a hand
look
go
at,
purple.
Look at that. Hello. Do you know, all I would do with this is restrand it. I'd probably put some rose gold in there as well.
Ooh,
on a rose gold chain.
Yeah.
So I'd have that at the centre, rose gold chain either side, or maybe a couple of rose gold spaces. That would be absolutely incredible.
Fabulous.
Wow.
Fabulous.
I honestly, if you were to say, is there anything, I cannot criticise this in any way, shape or form.
Well, you
There's-
wouldn't want to, would you? I mean, it's just fantastic.
It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Well done, Jane, Joanne, Channelars, Glenda, Lucy, Sharon, Ruth, Jay, Gloucestershire, London. There's lots of you there. Keep dialing through. I'm actually running out of time, which is a shame. I don't want to move on from this. It's absolutely beautiful. But we are counting down. You are 9 minutes away from your deal of the day. Whoop, whoop. I don't know. Whoop, whoop. Why not? The more you say no, the more I'm going to do it. Woo woo! Moving on to... Yeah, you should know this, Tom. If you tell me not to do something, I'm going to do it.
Oh, pretty, pretty.
This is lovely.
Oh, pretty, pretty.
This is very pretty. We had a strand like this yesterday, but it was in the golden coating. Look at that. 90 carats of beautiful green coated quartz. So yesterday we had one which was golden.
Wow.
I love this. Oh, that's mermaidial, isn't it? Mermaidial, magical,
is
whimsical,
mermaidial.
mythical. It's all of those things.
Beautiful.
I love that.
Absolutely beautiful.
I mean, we've got a fascination, haven't we, with mystic topaz. Does anyone else see that almost within this?
Yes.
There is a similarity, isn't there?
Absolutely. Totally and utterly.
So pretty. I mean, this might be, if you're getting married, this might be your bridal colours. You might have bridesmaids who are wearing a really lovely kind of, like a sagey green. This will add that little bit of sparkle to it. But equally, it will go alongside your deal of the day. Yes, it would go lovely with like a cream colour, I agree, or alongside some pearls, possibly. What do we think?
Beautiful. Or,
I've done a kit again. I've made a kit.
you know, this, which was lying around, look, that.
Lovely.
You know, sew it in and out so that you end up like that.
Lovely.
Beautiful.
£9.95. It's all about the sparkle. You might be stocking up in time for the festivities. Gosh, it's not too far away, believe it or not. Does anyone else feel like winter's almost set in already? Yeah.
Starting.
I woke up this morning. So yesterday, I've got a confession.
Go on.
I was wearing my fluffy dressing gown yesterday.
Ah,
That's it then, in my household. Not to work. Of course I didn't wear it to work. But I was wearing my fluffy dressing gown yesterday, Tom. That's it now. £9.95 only for your beautiful 6mm glistening coated cords. They would be amazing alongside the deal of the day. And I do think, Tom, this is on the back of you. You've done a fabulous job. If there's one thing, point to improve.
yeah.
Could have had more.
Oh,
I'm teasing him. I am teasing him, of course.
it's good to tease, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely. It's got to go with the Amazonite, though, I think. That would be amazing with the Amazonite. Actually, and alongside these beautiful turquoise colours from your first kit, don't you think?
Beautiful.
I like that together.
Love turquoise.
In the 12 o'clock hour, we are launching Kleshna's Bugle Bee kits. We don't have the DVD today. I'm sorry, through no fault of our own. We can't launch it today. However, it will happen soon. It's happening actually on the 20th, so date for your diary. It does mean that we get more of you.
No, how
So,
kind.
you know, every cloud and all of that.
kind.
Every cloud. Is it time? The deal of the day is, I'm going to turn this round that way for a second.
Wow. The deal of the day is wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hang on. That's been doubled. 10 strands of amazing nuggets, all coming your way at a ridiculous deal of the day price. So this is 2,290 carats in total, and it is down to Tom thanks to Tom for putting this together. But I did mention earlier on there might also be just a little sneaky surprise hereafter. Do not miss out, because I've got less than 100. It's happening after this.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. The clock is ticking. Your deal of the day is upon us. So this doesn't happen very often, and the graphics will appear literally with the countdown. But it's not very often that our amazing powers that be, and they really are amazing as a team, and they work very, very hard, actually say to our producers, you pick, what do you want? You choose. That must have been like all your Christmases had come at once, Tom. Free reign. Okay, thank you very much. So what did he choose? 2,290, I'm saying that right, aren't I? Yeah. Of genuine gemstones. 2,290 carats of genuine gemstones. But which one catches your eye? So here we go. Let me just going to space them out a little bit. Again, the graphics are appearing in just over a minute's time. All of these are completely natural, and I'll talk through each strand in a few moments. But which one catches your eye in particular? Have you got a favourite? Have you decided upon your favourite? Which one do you reckon? So, Kleshna, which one do you think is catching your attention?
Oh, the multicoloured one, of course.
The multicoloured one, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised that you picked that one, to be truthful.
And the blue see-through one.
This one here, Appetite?
Yeah, Appetite, yes, love a bit of Appetite.
Yeah, me too. I'm loving the Amazonite. I think the Amazonite's amazing too.
I'm loving the Amazonite too. And the Amethyst.
Yeah, of course, the Amethyst.
Oh my lord, it's very, very difficult to pick.
Well,
but do I have to pick?
You don't have to pick, because each of these will look absolutely beautiful together. In 21 seconds, Jewellery Makers, the graphics will appear. The graphics will become live, and that is when you need to, that's your call to action, because unfortunately there is only one downside to Tom's deal of the day, and that is that he only managed to get 99 of them. No more and no less. So 4, 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go. The potential of what you can make out of this deal of the day is quite extraordinary, really, because we've got pieces of jewellery. I've been wearing these since 8 o'clock this morning. Lots of you have actually messaged in about them as well. They're fab, aren't they? And that's a good use of your memory wire. It's got a few, literally it's like, do you want me to wear these? A few of your head pins just with a couple of the cascades of nuggets just on a pair of shepherd hooks. So comfortable, like as I've been wearing them since 8 o'clock this morning, and very, very fashionable and very on trend. You could mix them up. You could do, okay, well this pair that I'm making is maybe your Amazonite and clear quartz. This pair that I'm making is with your dendrite, like this one, matching this, dendrite and your spinel. Maybe you want to go some of the warmer colours, like your garnet and your sunstone. I mean, the potential of how many of these earrings that you could make, I really think would be quite surprising. I had 99, they are flying out the door already. So let's go through the gemstones, shall we? You've got 155 carats of natural sunstone. Again, copper presence, beautiful glistening internal inclusions within that gemstone that glows under all different light conditions. Then you actually have, I'm going to go in order of my specifications, so then you actually have your white topaz. So let's bring that one here. Some really beautiful, that's what it says, white topaz. Yeah, white topaz, 200 carats of your white topaz. Then you have your sky blue apatite, so that's natural. Apatite is ordinarily heat treated. Not there, not there. Then you have your Amazonite, which is the one just next to it, this beautiful opaque gemstone, one of my favourites, Peruvian Amazonite. Then you've got your multicoloured moonstone, that one's here. Beautiful moonstone, look at that colour. And in multicolours too, so you've got the lovely greys, whites, peachy and orangey tones. You've also got your amethyst, so that was a favourite of Kleshna's, that one's here, amazing natural colour. Yep. Dendrite agate, so that's this one just at the end, that gorgeous monochrome. Black spinel, okay, does anyone else, have we even done black spinel in nuggets before? I don't know if we have, you know, I'm not convinced. Black spinel. Then you've got the garnet, rich, sumptuous garnet, beautiful garnet. And also, I think the star of the show is this multi-gemstone strand. Would you all agree? It's a perfect pick a mix of wonderful gemstones. But we had 99 and they're already being allocated. Now, what do we need to, what does deal of the day mean to you? What does it mean to you? Is it something new, something different? Is it something quite exciting? Is it the fact that you're going to get the best possible price? I think it's all of the above. Well, yeah, it's all of the above. It's certainly our biggest auction of the day here at Jewellery Maker. So, Tom, there's a little bit of weight on your shoulders right now. Can you deliver? He says, I think so. I think so. Altogether, your deal of the day would ordinarily cost you £67.50. Now, these really beautiful bracelets that we just so happen to be looking at, I mean, each of those strands are, I'll pick up the garnet as that's what we're looking at, that's working out at £6.75 each. That's just under a metre. So you could make that bracelet approximately, I'm being very, very, very conservative here, 5 times over, probably more. To be truthful, more, because you have a clasp on that as well, so you'll be able to make it more. But look at that. That's costing £6.75 right now. Right now, if we stayed at this price tag. You know we're not going to do that though. So how many bracelets is that? 50 bracelets that you could make out of this bundle, out of this deal of the day. Even the necklaces here, that's 2 strands intertwined, woven together. So you could make these necklaces 5 times over. The earrings that I'm wearing, oh, I don't know. You could make lots.
Oh, tons.
Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. So do we have faith in our producer Tom? Do you think he's going to deliver a really exciting deal of the day? I know he will. I know he will. 10 strands, 2,290 carats. These are, it's averaging at just under 10 metres in total of genuine gemstones. But also the fact that you could potentially make, what did we say, 50 pieces of jewellery. 50 pieces of jewellery potentially, maybe even more than that with the earrings. So what's that working out at per piece of jewellery? 80p.
Wow.
So it's going to cost you 80 pence. You're never in a million years going to sell natural amethyst, apatite, spinel, what else do we have there? Garnet, sunstone,
Amazing
moonstone.
amount.
Yeah, a huge amount. Opal. You're not going to sell them at those prices, are you?
No.
So this is a great stash essential for anybody that's maybe thinking of gifts, that's maybe thinking about doing their fates, because a lot of these gemstones are very, very recognised. Amazonite, I'm going to talk about that a lot, because Amazonite is in a lot of big jewellers at the moment. It's a very on-trend colour, isn't it? I've got a couple of pieces of jewellery from a certain designer that is Amazonite, and I absolutely love it. So I could make 5 bracelets out of that 1 strand. Earrings, I could make probably countless pairs. Jane, Susan, Tracy, Channel Az, Paula, Susan, Eileen, hello to you, Carol, Jill, Julie, Glenda, Helen, Dorothy. Sit back and enjoy because you have been successful. That's working out at less than £4 per strand of genuine gemstone. £6.75 was amazing. You know, I'm going to get them off the T-bar if I'm allowed. I'm not just talking about sort of 1 or 2 carats here, folks. I'm talking about 2,290 carats. Oh, look at these. They look like little dewdrops, don't they? They're that crystal clear in their clarity. That's a lot of C's, that was. Oh, they're amazing. Here's a lovely combination. This trio, what do we think?
Oh, beautiful.
That's a pretty,
wow.
very bridal. That's a lovely trio.
Have you got an ombre row in there as well?
Well, this one's actually got the multicolours of your moonstone on there.
Loving that.
Should we do another duo? Okay, so duo or trio, whichever you think. I'm going to go with my favourite strand, the Amazonite. Then I'm going to go with, I think, my second favourite strand, which is the apatite. I love that colour, as you can imagine. And then, you know what?
Oh, beautiful.
I'm going to put this in there.
Oh,
What do we think?
Daredevil.
What do you reckon? Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm running
Yeah.
out of arm.
You need an extra arm.
Then this one, I'm going to go black spinel. And then I'm going to go amethyst, squiz. And then I'm going to go garnet. And you know what? I could even put that in there too, because that goes too. Look at how beautiful. And look at that's almost my entire forearm. Covered in gemstones. Covered in gemstones. I mean, how many people do you know can say that they own over 2,000 carats of any gemstone, let alone such a selection like this? There were 99 and we're under £4 jewellery makers. If you were to look at my guest designer Mark Smith, he does loads of his memory wire with these as well. The earrings I'm wearing that are actually memory wire, and he actually sells what, a 2-coiler memory wire bracelet for £15. So and I think you can get that's £750 that you can make. No, not times 50. So a 2-coiler. So you're going to be able to get say 3 bracelets out of each of these strands. 3 bracelets, so 30 bracelets. So 30 bracelets times £15. £450. Good maths, Michael. £450. out of £39.95. Wow. Take off the initial investment, so £410 profit potentially. And I can tell you they absolutely fly. They're very, very, very popular memory wire bracelets. And you could probably make even more than that if you stick with the earrings. This look is... I'm going to have to move my arm. Hang on a minute.
Poor Elle.
I was pinned down then by the gemstones. Look at these. I might have to... I'm copying this idea.
I think they look fab on you.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Fabulous.
Really, really cool. You know, I know lots of the festivals. They've been and gone, haven't they? The festivals. Are we done with the festivals now? Or are they still in full swing? I don't know. But this is the kind of thing that I can imagine being worn by some hip and trendy youngster. With the hunter wellies. That's what they always tend to wear, wellies, don't they? Glenda, Brenda, hello to you, Annette, Beverly, Lawrence, hello, Ellen, hello to you, Jane, Hertfordshire, Surrey, London, Alison, hello to you, Marie, North Yorkshire, Lynn, Wiltshire, Stephanie, Sandy, well done to you. People are multi-bound, £4 per strand, and we estimate you could potentially get, what, 5 bracelets, certainly two necklaces, and I don't know how many pairs of earrings, probably a lot of pairs of earrings. I couldn't estimate that really, because it's not entirely all the way around, is it? But a very, very, very popular deal of the day. We're loving it. We're absolutely loving it. The mixture of the colours, and colour is nice to see again, isn't it? It's lovely to see that back in fashion, because I mean. Pot calling the kettle black, but I'm always in black. Very rarely do you actually see me in a colour, but I'm happy to accessorise with bright colours.
Yeah.
It's true though. I do actually prefer to accessorise with bright colours like this. Now I'm just going to move that for 1 second because I'm going to lay these all out across the desk. Are you helping me? Thanks, Michael. So here we go. Sunstone, clear quartz, spinel.
Try and do it in like a
Are you spacing them?
In like a colour.
Oh, you're ombreing them. Okay. Okay. I see what you're doing here.
So get the amethyst.
You want the amethyst up there?
Where should I put that? Maybe there.
Yeah, put that one there. Here we go. So we're actually ombreing.
You sure about that? Joking.
And then I think maybe, what about this one then?
That goes at the end, isn't it? Yeah, this one, and then that can go into the blues. You've got blues in that.
Okay.
And then the what's that quartz?
Clear quartz, then your apatite. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. What a display that is. Can you imagine doing a little craft event? And this is the kind of thing that, you know when I say I sell jewellery, and I say that very loosely, I give it to a friend and she pops them in her salon, and whatever she sells, basically my intention is whatever we make at the end of the year, we'll donate to a charity. That's my intention. This would be perfect because, if I was to do it by direct debit, and pay whatever amount per month, I would much rather invest £39.95 and be able to turn that into potentially £399. Do you see where I'm coming from? With just a little bit of time and enjoyment along with that. So that's my thought. For your school fetes, for your summer fetes, for your Christmas fetes, for your artisan markets, any of those things. We're really into texture at the moment. We're really into colour at the moment. You're seeing a lot of it on the high street and on the catwalk at the moment as well, which is joyous. Lovely, lovely to see. You can match pretty much every single gemstone to an outfit here because we've got such a broad selection. But can I just commend you, Tom, on the choice of gemstones that you've put in here? I mean, this is my favourite, this trio here. I love that. I absolutely love that. Those three together, I think, are amazing.
Oh, fabulous. They remind me of sun and sea and skies, and they're just scrumptious, aren't they?
In fact, can I pick those up? Because they're double strands. And I'm not going to go for the tight coil twist. I'm going to go for something very... Sorry, is that my mic? Very relaxed, if you like, but look at that. Don't you think that's a great look?
Oh yes, half.
It's beautiful, beautiful colours. Very summertime, isn't it? I love that. And complimentary, and like I say, I'm quite fair, so really complimentary against sort of pale skin, dark skin, whichever. £3.95 only. Beautiful. Maybe if you're a beach bride, I think that's a lovely combination. If you're thinking about sort of layering up and sort of your winter woolies, your woolly pullies, as we call them back in Wales. These have got texture, so you can literally throw them over the top of the head. I would recommend restranding them because these are actually brought to you on a temporary strand, so please don't necessarily leave them as they are. And do it literally direct from what you've got here to an elastic. It would work on elastic perfectly. You can use them with your memory wire, you can use them with your elastic, you can use them with your beading thread, you can use them with your macrame, you can use them with wire, you can use them with absolutely everything. You could use them even with that lovely braided cord that Kleshna launched today.
Oh, beautiful.
So I had 99. I do not have that quantity anymore. We're down to the final few. But I did mention that I might have a little bit of a secret. What's the secret, I wonder?
She wouldn't tell me.
I wouldn't tell you, Kleshna.
No.
Honestly, it's going to spoil the surprise. So which did you say was your favourite out of that?
Appetite and the multicoloured. Love multicolour. Oh,
so to get that multicoloured strand, for example, think about firstly how many different locations we had to travel to.
Tons. Loads of them. All over the world, actually. That is an around the world strand, isn't it?
It is. Think of all the different deposits that we'd have had to source.
Yes.
Then we'd have to drill. And we'd bring it together in this beautiful bouquet of colours. Like you, I kind of knew, and Tom kind of knew, that this was going to be the most popular strand out of the deal of the day.
Yes.
So we thought, I wonder if it can be brought on its own.
Wow.
And apparently the answer was yes.
Oh.
We have 200 of your multi-gemstone strand. It's the only one that I can bring you individually, and it is purely because, well, basically Tom asked. He asked the question and must have caught them all on a very, very good day, Tom. You've got some really beautiful... Look at that. That right there is a doublet quartz. Can you see? Can you see that? That's a doublet quartz, so you've got the layer underneath. You've got, I mean, I'll go through it. You've got a mixture of your jaspers. You've got some amazing aquamarine in here, labradorite. I've got amethyst. I've got golden rutile quartz. I've got some moonstone. I've got chalcedony. I've got black rutile quartz. More opal in different colours. I could go on and on. Apatite, definitely got apatite within there. Emerald, I can see emeralds. I can see your aquamarines. And I can even see some of your topaz. A huge, huge strand of multi-gemstones that will have been sourced all around the world. I have 215 of these available, and let's just say it's going to a ridiculous price tag. These earrings were made out of this strand. The ones that I have been showing off all morning and keeping my mouth firmly closed was actually made out of this very strand, and I love that. I absolutely love the mixtures of the colours. But yeah, what do we think this is going to be priced at? Bearing in mind, you know, the sort of the miles that we've had to travel to source it. There's lapis lazuli I've just seen there.
Yeah.
Our should be prices already in a single figure price tag, and oh my goodness, here open the floodgates, because here come the Jewellery Maker customers. We knew it was going to be. We knew it was going to be a big auction. If you are a brand new customer, guess what? There is no minimum spend, and if you qualify as such, you are guaranteed to get 2 genuine gemstones strands sent to you as you know, basically as a little thank you for joining the JM family. Not only that though, you get a DVD, a Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, so teaching you all of the essential techniques that you'll need to get started on your JM journey. £6.95, Jewellery Maker, £6.95 for this amazing, amazing strand. I mean, there is lapis lazuli, spinel, quartz, doublet quartz, moonstone, topaz, apatite, citrine, clear quartz. What else can I see? Carnelian. What else? You've got spinel, opals in there as well. You've got some really beautiful, what looks like turquoise. Definite opals, different varieties of your opals also. Have I said jaspers? Possibly jaspers. Gosh, look at this. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful colours and selections. I've even got a malachite. Wow, that's a malachite in there. Mixtures. It's just great fun. You know how fond we are, jewellery makers, of a seed bead scoop? We love a seed bead scoop.
Yep.
It's basically, not just a seed bead, a gemstone scoop. You've basically got a gemstone scoop which is actually stranded. That's basically what this is. And Tom said to me earlier on, do you want to cut the strand out? And I went, yeah, definitely do. Do we have a pair of snips?
I'm on it.
Hold on, I've got a pair of
because
them.
that's when, in my eyes,
Yeah.
you really
Borrow mine.
see just how many gemstones, thank you Michael, you actually get on this one strand. So, thank you. With great pleasure, I will cut this for you, and we can be gentle in sort of taking them off. You don't want them to sort of fire everywhere. Oh gosh, look at this. Look at that shard that you've got there. Beautiful shard of gemstones. Moonstone, look at this. And I've barely even touched the strand. Barely touched. You can't really do it in all at once. Because, look at that. Keep dialing through. Here we go. I mean, that has got to be at least one pair of earrings that I'm wearing, don't you think? That's got to be. That's a lot right there. But look how much I've still got left to take off the strand. Look how much I've got left. I might be here a while. It's a lot of gemstones. So what would you do with something like this then, Kleshna? I've managed to not, there we are. What would you do with something like this? Because that's, like I said, a huge amount.
I would grab what you've taken off and I would sew it into one of my bangles.
Oh yes, into the rope.
I would sew it into the rope.
That's a good idea.
It looked fabulous.
What about like popcorn style bracelets as well?
Yes.
They'd be really nice as bubble style, sorry, I think you refer to them as bubble style bracelets.
Yeah.
They'd be cool because you're going to
They
get
would.
a lot of those out of there.
But I would love to use it with something like this.
Yeah.
It looked fabulous.
Amazing texture. Gosh, I'm still going. I'm still going strong.
Wow.
Oh, Tom says thank you. And he liked the kisses as well. Green onyx on here. He liked the kisses. Oh, but everybody's showing you a little bit of love. That's good, Tom. Well, you were the developer of the day. Today's deal of the day.
You were the instigator of it, Tom.
Exactly. So I'm still going. Sorry, I'm still going strong. Let's do a little scooch. There we are. Come on. Don't worry, nobody will get this one. I need the snips again because I've managed to knot it.
Oh God, here we go. There's the snips.
Thank you. That's a lot of gemstones to handle all at once. Perhaps I should have done this before. Here we go. Thank you, Michael. Here we go. Snip, snip, snip. 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 Huh. Huh. Oh gosh, there's loads of chat. I can't go. Maybe do this over a dish, I'm going to say. Did you say a dish? No, but you gave me the smallest dish in the world.
Snippity snip.
Here we go. Here we go. Snippity snip snip. This one's just... here we go, and I'm almost there. I am almost there. What? You've got an idea? Mm-hmm. What's your idea?
Show you. Just for a cool shot.
I'm intrigued. Michael Wolf, everybody!
No, it's just for... Hang on. Should we start? Sorry. Hi, everyone. That's the back of my head. So if we...
Oh, he's making a pathway.
So we can take a really cool shot along the whole of the desk.
I like this.
Just for a different dynamic kind of look. There you go.
I like it, Michael.
Let's see if I can actually...
I like it. Very good.
Yeah, hang on, let's try.
Are you ready for this? Look at just how much you are getting for
Whoa.
£6.95.
Oh.
Look at that. Fluorite I just saw there, some sky blue, some onyxes, amethyst, apatite, carnelian, rubies, moonstone. I mean, look, emeralds just there. Sunstone, golden rutile quartz, labradorite I just saw. Oh, they are beautiful.
Just magnificent.
All of this for £6.95. You can get it in the bundle, or you can get it in addition to on its own.
Or you can get the bundle and another one.
Exactly. I mean, this pair of earrings that I'm wearing, I reckon, especially when you see it de-stranded like this, you are going to make multiple times over. And if you make these and you were offering them, well, if I walked past your stall straight away, I can tell you I'd be buying them. They are amazing, and I've been wearing them since 8 o'clock this morning. They're beautiful, they're very wearable, they've got a great weight.
Yeah.
They're literally threaded onto a memory wire.
Wow.
That's all. So look, if you can see.
Fab.
It's
They
a memory
look
wire.
wonderful.
So really robust, strong. Easy. Easy, easy makes. And like you said earlier on, Kleshna, the kids are off school at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah.
Get them creating.
Get them being creative.
Get them creating.
They'll
With
love
our
it.
chips and nuggets, the nuggets are the bigger versions, so these will have actually come out of the ground as they are.
Yeah.
So they haven't been cut off a gemstone.
No.
They actually are mined as their size. Then obviously they're tumbled and polished and then drilled so that you can actually turn it into beautiful jewellery. I had 215. I don't have that quantity anymore. Loads of multi-buying. How many do we actually have left? Oh, we're in double figures, everybody, and I've got, again, still lots of you in your basket. Super versatile. Okay, shall we bring you some more goodies?
Can we just leave them there, do you think?
Yeah, leave them
On the
there.
end.
That's a lot of gemstones there, isn't it? I want to make these earrings. If I make these earrings, can I use those? And I'll show you. No? Okay, moving on. What number? What does that say? Under £5, triple trouble. And this is so Botswana colours. I mean, Botswana is an agate. It's often named the king of agates. It fetches a very high premium because you get some really beautiful markings within, but it is very Botswana-esque, isn't it? Look at that.
Wow.
Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't that fabulous? Actually, it's sort of warm, smoky days, really,
It does.
isn't it?
I'm going to cast your mind back to this gorgeous citrine strand as well. What do we
Great
think?
idea.
So maybe
Great
use
idea.
those carved pyramids of citrine. Look at those together. I like that. Oh, it's like, you know, sometimes when you go to certain seaside resorts,
Yeah.
and they've got the pebbles as opposed to the actual sand itself. It really reminds me of that. So very quintessentially English, I suppose. £4.95 for a triple trouble. We're under £5. Jewellery Makers, wakey, wakey. Make sure you add these to your baskets. Don't hesitate. It's a nice addition to your deal of the day, actually, because you've got that really beautiful sort of soft colour. As a backdrop, I think it would be amazing. Again, I'm going to reach for, look at that. Look, see what I mean?
Fab.
It really goes, doesn't it? It really
Beautiful.
does
Lovely
complement
pop of
all of those
colour.
colours. Let's pop the amethyst with it.
Oh, yes, that looks good too.
Lovely. What do
Isn't
we?
anything that doesn't really look good with it, is there?
Absolutely. Shall we put the garnet with it now?
Go on. Yes, that looks lovely.
Amazing.
Sunstone.
Let's do the sunstone.
Whoa, I love the sunstone.
Yeah, that's lovely. That works. Oh, all of the above. Well, even the multicoloured one.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? It's a great addition to your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers. Well done, well done. Keep those text messages coming through as well. Come and say hello. Moving on to... Did you say kunzite? Kunzite in nuggets? Well, I never thought that would happen. I remember seeing kunzite nuggets. I remember the launch of kunzite actually here at JewelleryMaker. Do you, Ollie? We were like, wow, yes. Because it's a gemstone which has got a real phosphorescence, and it has, basically, it's like a little a superhero. Triple treble? I was going to say. Wrong graphics, bear with us. I'll come back to the kunzite. Okay, so basically, I'll come back to sort of the phosphorescent story. You having a little moment there, Tom? Got all flustered on the back of his deal of the day. Triple treble agate. Your trouble, Tom.
Oh, pretty.
That is lovely.
I love that.
3 strands of your 10 mils. Each of these are 38 centimetres. Well, that equates to over a metre of agate there. 750 carats in total. A little bit of basic maths. I can do the simple stuff. Should be £14.85. Really? So that means that they should be under £5. Are we sure? Apparently. If today isn't a day to stock up your stash, I don't know, what day is. I mean, I did say that this was going to be a big hour in the lead up as well. Like I said, to next hour, where we're actually bringing Kleshna's bugle kits. The DVD is not being launched until Thursday, or next Thursday rather, but it is Thursday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. But you can get the kits ahead of that. All the W's at JewelleryMaker, I love that combination, fuchsia and black. I mean, it's very Victoria's Secret, isn't it? It's very. It's quite a seductive combination, don't you think? Oh really? I just see black. I see black and fuchsia, and I think of that shop. Is it because their bags are that colour? I don't know. No, I don't.
But pink and black
Pink and
is
black
always
is
very sexy sort of stuff.
See,
isn't it?
thank you. Not just me. Thank you, Kleshna.
That's right.
It is a lovely
we should
combination.
ask the chaps. Do you not like pink and black?
Pink and
together?
black. What do we think, chaps?
I think it's very becoming, yes.
Very becoming.
Oh, how charming.
Well,
How charming, Michael.
absolutely. Yeah, it's very complimentary actually, because they kind of elevate one another, don't they? Less than £3 per strand. I mean, how on earth? A genuine gemstone. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Hello to you all. Hi, Philly. Hello to you, Gertrude. Hello to you, Hayley. Hello to you, Margaret, Karen, Lisa, Channel Al's, Brenda, Nolene. Hello to you, new customers. Right, should we do the kunzite now? Are you actually going to put the graphics on this time? Yeah, kunzite, just the ultimate gemstone of femininity, but it has, as I said earlier on, a phosphorescence, a superpower, and that is that by day it'll continue to absorb the energy of the sun, and then by night it will continue to glow. So you could wear this to a very sort of on a moonlight walk, whichever, I don't know. There's sort of a darker.
How romantic.
I know what's come over me. Sort of a I don't know, just darker lighting, and you're going to see this gemstone absolutely glisten, and that is because of that phosphorescence. Hello to you, Tanya. I made my necklaces with all these gems. Michael has seen my designs. There we go.
Yeah, it's on Crow's Mojo.
I think I did see it as well. Yeah, I think I saw it. Amazing.
Yeah, it's really good. It's totally encrusted with gemstones.
Yeah,
Wow.
love that. And who would want? I mean, we wouldn't want more, would we? The more carats, the better. Absolutely. 350 carats of natural Brazilian kunzite here. Beautiful, delicate pink. It's not sort of an in-your-face pink. It's very delicate. It always reminds me of a sort of Chanel pinks, if you like, is, you know, that famous sort of Chanel
Dusty.
suit.
Oh, yes, the very famous one.
Yeah, the very famous Chanel suit. It always reminds me of that. £5.95 for this natural gemstone. Again, I can remember the launch of kunzite here at JewelleryMaker, and we were all like, yes, wow, that really is amazing. Now we're bringing you the likes of Paraiba tourmaline. Again, in addition to your deal of the day, my kit. If I could choose 3, so kunzite, I've got. Am I allowed to add 2 or 3 strands to my kit? 2. Decisions. Do I go? You tell me, jewellery makers. Oh. Do I go this?
That's a bit too obvious, though, isn't it?
Yeah, a bit too obvious, fair enough, fair enough. Or do I go this?
Oh.
That's extra sparkly, isn't it?
Yeah, we think that one. Yeah, I think so too. Or, because there is an element of purple. No, okay. It's all going to work. It's all good, isn't it, Jewellery Makers? £5.95, so a nice addition to your deal of the day. Absolutely. Moving on to... Is this what I think it is? Is this tourmaline? Pink tourmaline? In chips and nuggets? Pink tourmaline is in the top 3 rarest colours of tourmaline. I mean, really? Let me just, I'm going to double it over. Sorry, Ollie. I'm going to double it over and I'm going to give it the old gemstone twist so you can see as much of this pink tourmaline as possible. Yeah, Paraiba, which is like the apatite blues, Indicolite, which is like a teal colour, and hot pink tourmaline are the 3 most expensive colours and rarest of colours of tourmaline that you could wish for. Tourmaline comes in a rainbow spectrum, in fact, and it's all natural. It is the most complicated gemstone on this entire planet in terms of its chemical composition. But I won't even go there because literally it scrambles my brain. 88 carats of natural hot pink. The more energetic that colour, the more desirable the tourmaline is. Sometimes referred to as rubellite. And rubellite, if you do your research on the GIA, it actually is a sort of an element of fuchsia pink with tones of red. Can you see the reds coming through? Completely and utterly natural. Wow, the fact I'm bringing this to you is quite exciting. This would be lovely alongside your amethyst. What do you think? Garnet, lovely. Clear quartz, beautiful. Or maybe alongside the kunzite. I think that would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Are you thinking about making these beautiful earrings in some pink tourmaline? Wow. Yes, it can, and it does fetch hugely considered prices per carat. Obviously, that is all relative to the clarity. However, that being said, it is type 3. It's expected to have internal inclusions and the intensity of the colour. These will, let me explain what, this is not a nugget actually, it's a chip. So let me explain what the difference between a nugget and a chip is. A chip will have been cut off a gemstone. So if you imagine while they're calibrating somebody's very expensive rubellite solitaire, they're not going to discard what is cut away. So what they do is they accumulate it, they keep it all together, they drill them and they put together a strand like this. So technically, yes, it is gem quality. Technically it is. But it's basically something that has actually been cut off, maybe pieces of jewellery that have been calibrated. £9.95, Mary, Chris, Chanelals, well done, stay where you are. In the next hour we have got the launch of Kleshna's Bugle kits, the DVD, we do apologise, it's being launched next week. It's being launched next week, so not too long to wait, not too long. Issues beyond our control, but it is actually coming your way next Thursday, and you get a double dose of Kleshna. Woo woo! Okay, should we do some memory wire on the back of these earrings? Would you like me to take the earrings off so you can actually see them closer? So this is the gold. I might need. Have you got a T-bar? So this is a T-bar.
Earrings, I think.
Thank you, Michael. So you get 3 packs, and this is in the gold, which is the ones I would probably go for. Thank you, thank you.
And they're tall enough.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, are they? Yes, just about. So triple trouble on your memory wire. Look at those. So if you wanted to recreate these earrings that I've been wearing all morning, then all you need is 1 rotation of your memory wire. So if I actually hold it up, you can see. Yeah? And you get 9 rotations on each of these coils. So that's a lot of pairs of earrings. Feed on a mixture of your multicoloured gemstones. Attach loop, attach with a jump ring, attach to your shepherd hook, and then create that really beautiful cascade. And they're just on head pins as well. I think they're fab. I think they're absolutely fab. Make them in whichever colour that you wish, or maybe a mixture of, because don't forget, certain people prefer the gold, certain people prefer the rose gold, some people prefer the silver. It's all down to personal preference. We're going down, down, down. And again, remember that amazing mixture of your... it took me long enough to take one strand off, didn't it? It took me long enough to do the one strand. Imagine how long it's going to take you to do all 10. 2,290 carats. Imagine how many pairs of earrings you're going to make out of that deal of the day that you can still add to your order. Do you want to know why it is £8?
Go on.
Do you want me to explain why it is that price, this triple trouble?
Yeah.
So, a few weeks ago I was on air with guest designer Mark, and he was celebrating his 8th year anniversary, and he'd actually asked the team, can I do a bundle of memory wire, and can I take it to £8 just to... yeah, and they were like, yeah, go on then, just because it's your the anniversary. They weren't saying yes to actually us repeating that price. Oh well. Oh well. Sorry. Sorry. Should I have told you that? Well, it's done now. It's done now. Should we bring you the same triple trouble? And let's do that 8-year anniversary price. Well, technically we could say that for... It's my 8th year anniversary in November. Here at JewelleryMaker. Yeah.
I've been here 3 years now.
I did your first show, didn't I?
You did do my first show. I remember coming in actually and seeing your lovely smiling face.
It was one of my first shows back after having Willow.
Yeah, I thought, aren't I lucky? What a nice young lady I got here.
I remember it clear as day, my darling. We
Watch
had fun.
Watch it.
We had fun,
Watch
didn't we, Kleshna? Loads and loads of fun.
We had lots of fun, we did.
Okay.
And we still do.
We still do. Gosh, where does 3 years go? Matching that price for you, jewellery makers. So the exact earrings that I have actually been wearing are made out of the silver colour. So hang on a minute. So 14 times 3... 42, so that is 21 pairs of earrings that you can make with the memory wire, and you've got more than enough gemstones. More than enough. And that's literally just one rotation of your memory wire, and then attach your findings. You don't even have to do this bit, do you? If you don't want to. They're really lovely, it's just hoops. You know, you don't have to have the tassely bits if you don't want to. Hello to you, Channel R's, Hertrude, Leslie. Hello to you, Glenda, Helen, Anonymous Collectors, Jackie, Cheryl, sorry, you're there as well. Come say hi, text in, tell us what you're up to. Should we bring you the rose gold now? Seems to make sense, doesn't it? I reckon there's going to be a lot of people making those earrings. It can't just be me that loves them.
Oh, I'm sure there will be.
Love them. I love them. Okay. It's a lot of memory wire. And necklaces as well, do exactly the same on a larger scale. So, make sweets then, can't you? Here we go. In the rose gold. I'm not even going to try and... So, yes, Tree of Lives, they'd be great for you to... Ooh, why have we only just thought of that, Ollie? Or why... You know, sorry. No, because they are great frames, aren't they, for your Tree of Lives, and also all of your for all of your really lovely macrame. They're very fashionable at the moment, sort of macrame wall hanging. So you could use just one rotation. Yeah, put your Tree of Life in there. Really nice item that you could kind of hang in the window, I suppose. Nice little decorative item there. Memory wire is incredibly strong. Incredibly strong. It is hard wire.
You need special cutters.
You do.
If I might say, do not ruin your normal cutters cutting memory wire. They look like the sort of cutters you would cut a dog's toenails with.
They're like
yes, they're very small.
Secateurs almost, aren't they? Like that you would use in your garden.
You do the dog's toenails.
Yeah, because they kind of curl round, don't they? They come from this. They do
like
that kind of action as opposed to that action. Yeah, totally. You will destroy your pliers.
Cutters if you try
so
and
use memory wire cutters. You can get them very ineffective. Have we got any actually? No, okay. They're back in stock very, very soon, but yeah, make sure you use your memory wires. And even, do you know what? I'm going to, confession time. I was being lazy, and I was doing some memory wire.
Cutters.
And no, I didn't use my own cutters. I actually went for
someone else's.
No, I went for the kitchen scissors.
Oh,
I tried the kitchen scissors.
balloon.
It wouldn't cut.
No, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Sure it wouldn't.
No, didn't. No way near it. It was just like that. No, 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 no. Kitchen scissors don't work. They don't work. Yeah. I know. Kitchen scissors. I was being really lazy. It's like, just go upstairs, Al. Stop being so lazy. Okay, moving on to... Ooh. So you see this multicoloured strand?
Uh-huh.
Do you think that goes?
Oh, wow. Look at that. Well done. Well spotted, that girl. Oh.
Let's pop one in there. I mean, you won't want too many, because that's going to get a very weighty pair of earrings then, isn't it? But just maybe one in there.
A great necklace using chunks of that.
Oh, using the memory wire. Make the necklace. Oh, sorry, I picked up the wrong one. Using the sort of the memory wire for a necklace. Good idea there, Kleshna. Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? They're very psychedelic almost.
Oh, yes.
Your tie-dye agates. Again, it's going back to that old 60s inspiration. Magic Mystery Tour and all that.
The Mystery Tour.
Austin Powers, yeah, absolutely.
Love a bit of
which
Austin.
Beatles album was it actually with those lovely colours? It was like a work of art, wasn't it? Was it the Mystery Tour? Or was it Sgt. Pepper's?
Sgt. Pepper's, probably.
Yeah, Sgt. Pepper's, yeah.
Family
that lovely.
Hearts Club
I'll never
Band.
forget, my mum and dad had that album. Yeah, they had that beautiful cut album cover. $7.95. We kind of see that again within this beautiful cutting as well. So they're described as nuggets. These aren't nuggets. They're not nuggets. I'm going to say they're big drums. Drums. Or, yes, faceted boulders.
You bought the rainbow crackled quartz in the 8 o'clock.
Lovely.
Nice.
With the rainbow, yeah. And to be honest, you can pick out one other colour. And as a strand, yes, it is quite vibrant. It is quite
out there.
Loud, shall we say?
It's out there.
But yeah, it's out there. But if you're thinking, oh, too much colour for me, just take one of the colours out. Just use one. Just use one. Maybe, I don't know, for example, you had some black spinel earlier on. Now, if I hold the black spinel on the back of my hand, and then if I do this, is that loud? No?
No.
Is that loud?
You're saying you can calm it down.
You can. He can be tamed.
Tamed. Oh no, I like it when it's all bonkers.
Me too. I like it bonkers. I like it that too. $7.95 only for 410 carats of these beautiful tie-dye agates. Well done. 10 minutes away from your bugle bead kits. Yeah, my bad, sorry. Through no fault of Jewellery Makers, basically, we can't launch it today, but it will be happening next Thursday. But we'll bring. We thought, right, people are going to be upset, so let's try and soften that blow. And let's say you can get the kits ahead of it, so you can be well stocked and you can be making along with Kleshna then. So that's what we're going to do. Okay, moving on to apparently our EPG on the website still does say that the DVD is launching. Obviously that is wrong. So sorry about that. Sorry about that. Your lovely white moonstone here. Look at this. Got an innocence to it. A beautiful, beautiful innocence. This natural strand of moonstone. Moonstone is the most popular of your feldspar, apparently, and the more of that adolescence that you see, the more valuable. Again, reference your Gems and Crystal book. You see some really lovely cameos which have been carved out of this gem, and it kind of looks like she, the face, the side profile is actually glowing. Totally natural, and again, it's tiny platelets within the moonstone that give you this amazing phenomena, this gorgeous mirror-like reflection. 115 carats you're getting in total. Lovely addition again to your deal of the day. $5.95, and you're saying we're going lower. Stop it. What is today all about? I mean, how big is your order going to be on the back of like 2,290 carats? If you got the deal of the day and you've been adding cheeky little additions to that, I reckon you've got, what, thousands of carats of gemstones on their way to you. How exciting is that? To open that little, well, deposit somewhat. It's not even a parcel, that's a deposit if you're talking 3,000 carats.
True.
I don't know many people that can say that's happening. I've got 3,000 carats of genuine gemstones arriving on my doorstep. That's pretty cool, isn't it? For all of your bridal commissions, moonstone looks lovely in bridal commissions because it often has got, I always think, you know, if you think of a beautiful white satin gown, that's got a lustre, hasn't it? And satin has a lustre, A, because it's a natural material, but it's got that really beautiful glossiness to it. It almost replicates within the gem itself.
It's quite ethereal, isn't it?
It is very ethereal, I think so. Very. I mean, a lot of people love moonstone. We've got that immediate attachment to it, I suppose. Use it with lots of sterling silver, and we have got a massive sterling silver event coming up this weekend. In fact, do you know what? On 2 occasions this morning, 2 separate JM team members were like that. You want to work this weekend, you do? You want to make sure you work this weekend. There's some absolutely beautiful goodies being launched this weekend. Yeah. You're climbing Snowdon. Oh wow, that's amazing. I was like, okay, well I'll have a little look. But some very exciting collections, and the reason why I mention that is because this would be beautiful with sterling silver, don't you think? Moving on. Tiger's Eye. Here you go. Tiger's Eye. Amazing Tiger's Eye, which again is another phenomenal gemstone, much like your moonstone. So this is not adolescence, this is what we call chatoyancy. And it's probably one of the most obvious phenomena gemstones. Would you agree, Kleshna? You straight away recognise that it's got that,
yes,
wow, fascinating.
The first thing I ever had was a tiger's eye ring my father got me on holiday as a youngster. So it is, yes, it's a special.
It's absolutely beautiful. A triple treble. Take a little look at Thomas Sabo, everybody. Take a little look at Thomas Sabo because they are using a lot of Tiger's Eye at the moment. Simple stretchy bracelets you can pay up to £500 for in certain locations. $14.95, that's less than £5 each. I do always look at Tiger's Eye, and like you said, Kleshna, it was one of the first gemstones that you actually owned.
Yeah,
but I think it's unisex as well.
It is, it's very unisex.
I think Carol said the same, actually. I think Carol said this was her first gemstone that she ever owned. I seem to remember watching her once saying that. £10.95, so that's what, £3 something each?
Yeah.
£3.65? Wow. For Tiger's Eye, but high quality Tiger's Eye. Lesser quality wouldn't have that chatoyancy. Chatoyancy is, and you can see where the gemstone actually gets its name from, where it almost looks like the eye is kind of following you. Really, really, really beautiful. Movement. Here we go. Let me just pick up, here we go. Just pick up one. See that movement? That is what we call chatoyancy. It catches the light. It's so cool. Let's get another look at that quality. Oh, amazing. And you even get different colours of it. Look at that. That's a really beautiful teardrop. Look at this one. I mean, there are little worlds inside, aren't they? Does anyone else see like a sunset, a really amazing sunset there? Yeah, a little bit of Lion King. Oh, well done. £10.95 for all 3 strands, not just the one. Hi, Lynn. Hello to you, West Lothian. Jennifer, Joan, Karen, Robert, Gertrude, Ruth. Hello to you, Caroline, Mary. Yes, lovely little buttons. Little solitaire rings, actually. Just pop one of those on a memory wire ring. Lovely. Nice. Lovely. Use it alongside your deal of the day. What about with the sunstone? And I'm going to go moonstone as well. Moons. That's lovely, isn't it? Still loads of goodies to come. So we are going to be bringing you your launch kits for the Bugle Bead DVD jewellery makers. So you can get the kits today. The DVD is being launched next Wednesday, so make sure you don't miss out on that. So lots of inspiration and demonstrations. We shall return after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Welcome back, jewellery makers.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Kleshna. So we firstly have an apology. Apologies, the DVD is not being launched today. However, through no fault of our own, we will be launching the kits though, just as a little bit to soften the blow somewhat, which does mean that you will be able to make along with Kleshna next Thursday.
Yes, so if you get it now, yes, you can make along with me.
Yeah,
Sing
next
along
Thursday.
a Klesh. Sing along a Klesh, yes.
So there we go. So and you've already got it then, haven't
silver
you?
lining.
Indeed, indeed. Now I actually have 3 different kits to bring you, slightly different colourways. Sorry, 2 kits and 1 bundle, I should say. And they're all, these are the components that you have designed to go alongside the DVD. But let's talk about the actual jewellery that you have made as well. So talk about the DVD and the actual jewellery that you have created.
Okie dokie. Well, in the DVD, you will learn how to make this.
So what are these different techniques now?
Well, I call this like the bullet. Sort of, it reminds me of, you know how those bullet belts are?
Yes, yeah.
So I've made like little beads here out of that. This is the technique for making these stars is also going to be the printed part in the DVD.
That's lovely. Lovely.
This I also make in the DVD and a few other things. And as we have the opportunity to redo it, I might even be cramming more things into it.
Wow, okay.
Yes.
I mean, that is beautiful. It's kind of like, it reminds me of cogs on a wheel.
It is. And actually what I love about it is that you can add to it in so many ways. You know, I've just been playing around here, making this little piece here. Mm-hmm. And you know, if you go around in more spaces, you can add that, you know, in to go from one side to the other as an adjunct too.
Yeah,
so
as if it's almost underneath.
Yeah, of building in between. So where you've got 2 things like that, you can put half a thing there. And this is what I love about this. You know, I'm often talking about this, and that is making modular pieces that all fit together, and I love making motifs, as you know.
So you make the shape, and then I guess the design then grows from there.
It emanates from there. It's about creating motifs of things, and you know, you could make bags and bags of different motifs and just pop them together in different ways. It's so exciting.
Yeah.
And then you sit there on the floor or with a large piece of white paper, and you put things together. I love it.
Wow. So the DVD is approximately an hour in length, absolutely jam-packed. Yeah, it's launching next week, so Thursday next week. But we do have the kits right now.
Thursday?
So Thursday, yeah, Thursday next week. Did you say Thursday?
No, I didn't say Thursday. No. It's
Tuesday. 20th
Tuesday
anyway.
Week,
It's the 20th.
20th, yes.
So make sure you make a note of that in your diary. Okay, so what do you get within your kits? Bugles, obviously, and bugles, it's described in they're lovely little tubes, aren't they?
They are. They were first created around the 1860s, actually, bugle beads.
Okay.
So they've been with us a very long time now.
And you can make
fantastic things from them, honestly. So many different things.
Really beautiful, beautiful shapes. And you get a mixture of the sizes as well.
Absolutely.
So you're getting both of those. This is called Jungle Fever. I love that name.
I love it.
And one's transparent and one's more matte, which I'll give you the proper description in a few moments. Then you also, oh no, I can give it to you now. Here we go. So your metallic, is that right? So you've got your Miyuki Twisted Bugle Dyed Transparent Sea Foam. So that's this one here. These are 2.7 to 12 millimeters in their size. Then you also have the Twisted Bugle Matte Metallic Patina Iris. These are 2 by 6 millimeters, but both are actually 12-gram boxes. So you get a lot in there. Then you're also getting your Wildfire. The Wildfire is in Frost White and it is 0.50 millimeters and 50 yards straight away. And a really beautiful selection of your sea beads. So 3 different colours. You've got your Duracoat Galvanised Sea Foam 11Os. That's these ones here. Then you've got your Matte Teal AB 8Os. And then your Purple Green Iris 11Os as well. So it's a big kit. And it will make up a lot of jewellery, won't it?
Oh, a huge amount of jewellery, yes. Absolutely huge amount of jewellery. You know, these are... That's what I love about bugle beads. And, you know, the more colours that you can build up in your sort of repertoire or armoury of beads, the greater the variety of things you'll be able to make. But, you know, I have to say, I've often said this, there are some bits of jewellery that I make in my own collection and some bits which I really love find their way into my personal collection. And this necklace, this one over here, actually, is in my personal collection of jewellery because I love it. I find it quite Japanesey in its look.
It is, yeah, and I really like the fact you could grow that if you wanted to. You know, if you were going to a ball or something and you had a particular shaped dress, yes, you could almost shape it around the dress.
Of course you could. I mean, this is why motifs are at the heart of a lot of what we do. You know, you can actually sew these onto a dress. You could sew these onto a cardigan.
Well, a little bit like that book was describing. Okay, so we are bringing you the kits today. The DVD is coming your way on the 20th, Jewellery Makers. So you can kind of make along with Kleshna. £28.95. I love seafoam. I think seafoam as a colour of sea beads is really, really, really beautiful. And that's with the transparency. So yeah, I mean, look at that. Can I borrow this little cube?
You may indeed.
Look, you can make little... Oh, sorry.
You've decentralised him, but don't worry.
There you go. You can make these really lovely little shapes.
There is just so many things that you can make where you have what I call a node and a stick. It just helps me to design things, actually. You know, I actually bought myself some magnetic nodes and sticks, and I sit there sometimes playing with them, designing different shapes, designing different
That's a good idea.
things. Yep.
Great idea. So in terms of the quantity of the kits, how many did we have? We had 148 of them available, and they are the kits for the jewellery that we are showing you right now. But I mean, if we look at the bracelets at the front as well, so it's not just those 3 necklaces. Look at these lovely bracelets along the front. You do like to sort of jam pack as many different projects in there as possible.
I honestly try and do so. If I can, I will pop as many projects into something as I can. Now, actually, we were selling memory wire, and the one with the long, this one here, is made onto memory wire.
Oh, yes, look at these colours.
And I just made lots of long sticks with, and then threaded these onto memory wire. And I mean, and elastic. So I've done some on memory wire, some on elastic. Hold on, I'll just put this on.
Okay, so that is a bugle bead, is it?
That's a bugle bead, but that's a really long bugle bead. So bugle beads go from this length right the way down to this length.
Okay, so you can make that on a sort of smaller scale if you like.
So I've done that where I've done a multiple of, is it over the side there?
Wow, £28.95. Hello to you all. Sorry, hello to you, Channelers. Maria, amazing. Well done to you. Moving on to kit number D. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Scooch. Because this is a jam-packed kit. You get a lot in this.
Yes.
And I'm going to start with the bugle beads because that makes sense. So this is a lovely colour. And this is what's made up with well, many of the sort of cogs that you were describing, but also those lovely little jackets.
Yes.
Look at those colours.
Fabulous.
Here you go. So, 2 lots of your bugle beads. These are your Twisted Bugle Matte Green AB. And then your silver lined crystal Twisted Bugle. And both of these measure the same. Am I right in saying that?
Yes, they're both the same.
Both 12 millimeters in their thickness. Then you're also getting your Mayuki, of course. Mayuki is a great addition to all of your specialist shaped beads. These 2 colours are your semi-matte seafoam lined aqua sea bead 11Os, and you have your purple green iris 8Os. Still not done though, because we are going to add some suedeette cord. The suedeette cord I noticed that you've actually used as sort of the braid, if you like, to tie around the back of the
Correct,
neckline.
yes, I love using a bit of suedeette cord in my
Very
design.
comfy.
It's very comfy, and actually, especially if you're somebody who, you know, can't. My best friend can't wear chain.
Yeah. My mum's the same.
Yeah, I always make things onto suedeette for her.
Yeah. So this is also in the kit, and it's your Swarovski pearls. So you're a big fan of the Swarovski pearls, aren't you?
I love the Swarovski pearls. I believe that they're vegan too.
Yes, apparently so, because they're not a living organism,
Yeah,
are
they're
they?
not
So
living,
it's
no.
made up actually of a crystal, which also means that they are fairly indestructible as well. So big kit, jewellery makers. This is your Cocoa Palm. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different components in this one kit for just £29.95. Sorry, multitasking as we speak. I'm tidying up as we go.
Quite
Straight away, lots of you there. Well done. Yeah, so if you want the DVD, it is still coming your way, I assure you. It's happening next week on the 20th, so get the kits ahead of that, because to be truthful, wouldn't it be nice to be able to make along with Kleshna as she launches the DVD? Because, you know, we are inspired by our guest designers every single day, but then and there, is anybody impatient? I'm super impatient. Yeah, super duper impatient. Okay, but little extra surprise on the back of the deal of the day, and also on the back of this. Here we go. Tom's little bundle.
Isn't it?
That's what you just told me it was. Just said you got a little bundle.
Oh, look
There
at
you
all
go.
these. Ooh. Where did you find these, Tom? It's okay, don't worry, I'm used to it.
Oh, and she's back in the room. Right then, 5. 5 lots of your Mayuki, and these are the bugle beads.
Sorry.
So all 5 of them. So you have your silver lined, which are, I guess, these ones. Silver lined crystal. Then you have your Twisted Bugle Matte Crystal AB. That's those ones. Then you have your Twisted Bugle Metallic Variegated Blue Iris. Ooh, that sounds
The blue
very
iris.
posh.
Well, they're the ones that really tickled my fancy, I can
But
tell you.
variegated, look at those. They're
Aren't
very
they
posh.
fab?
Ooh, I like them.
Well done, Tom.
Then you've got your silver lined in the larger size, if that makes sense. You get, look, I'll just hold them. Do you know what, that's just easier. Your silver line just here. As you can see, it's a pack of lots of bugles. I'm trying my best to hold them all. It's not that easy. There we go. £15.75. And a bugle will go a long way, won't it?
Oh, a pack of bugles will go a long, long way. The only thing that I've made where you will need vast quantities is the cog bracelet.
Kleshna?
Yes? And you got vast quantities there. What, darling?
Just have a little look at that price tag and see if it sits right with you.
No way does that sit right with me. I can't believe that what I've just seen.
Hang on,
Wow.
that's like £2 per bugle bead pot.
That's fantastic.
£1.99.
Well, I would suggest that you all absolutely pile in for this.
I can't even hold them
I'd make
all.
a
That's
dog
the
pile
thing.
for that lot.
So you've got 2 of that size. Right, I figured this out now. You've got 2 of that size, yeah? Then you've got one of the larger size in the silver lined, yeah? Then you've got your variegated posh ones. Ooh. And then you've got your matte crystal AB as well. Ooh. So that's less than £2 per lot. How many did you manage to get of your bundle? 100 of them. Well, these are flying. I would definitely be getting these ahead of the DVD launch. Definitely. That's crazy. A bugle bead builds up shape, doesn't it? And it builds quickly, like your super duos, like all of those specialist beads.
Absolutely fabulous.
Builds up shape quickly. Great alongside all of your Miyuki bundles that you might already have within your stash. Hello to you all, Lynn, Mary Jane, Barbara, Bernadette, Karen, Pat, Mary, Lindsay, Lancashire, Pauline. Hello to you, Sean, Jane, Hertfordshire, Sue, Channel Isles, Alison, Gillian, Agnes, Marie, sorry. Great opportunity for anybody that's just, who maybe hasn't worked with the bugle bead.
Absolutely fantastic.
Bugle bead bundle. It's good, isn't it?
Boogie Woogie Bugle Bead.
Yeah.
From Company B.
Tom's Big Bugle Bead Bundle. Very good.
Very good.
Very good,
Tom.
though. A single figure price tag, though.
Well done,
I just wish we were able to bring more.
Well,
if
maybe Tom can magic something for next week.
Maybe.
Maybe he'll find some more.
So, what are you doing right now? Have you got a little cheeky? Are we doing?
I'm making a little cheeky ring. In fact, can I have a few more of those little silvery?
These ones?
No, on the tubes.
These?
Yes, I just want to steal a few from here.
Okay.
There we go. I was just making a ring, actually.
Okay.
There we go. Look.
Look at that.
You know, this is what I love about them, is that you can do, they're such a flexible bead.
Did you just show that to Michael?
Oh, there we go, Michael. Hold on, let me just pop that one through here. And I will just pop the ring on my little ring finger. Oh no, maybe I'll put it on my little finger. Hold on.
So that's literally, what kind of stitch, how did you make that? How did you
I made it in a ladder stitch.
So that's just a ladder stitch, and I guess because it is, because you've got the bugle bead, it literally goes straight across. You've got the width there determined straight
and actually,
away.
It looks just like a ladder, because it is a ladder. It's a ladder stitch, making a ladder really, if you pardon the sort of pun.
Okay, so.
And what I've done is I've gone all the way round and done my ladder. And now I am just zipping up, so to speak.
Yeah, go for it, go for it.
There we go. So I'm just zipping up in between. So where I've put them, but you have to be very careful when you're using this, that you don't catch your thread around the previous beads. But there you go. So zipping up my ladder all the way around, and then I will very soon have a little ring. A ring-a-ding-ding. And then you can make little picots if you want to on either side. So it's a very, very simple ring to make.
It's beautiful. And could you do this? Is you're using Wildfire, which obviously comes with under your kit. Is that strong? Is it nice and strong?
Oh, it's very strong, yes. Very, very strong. That's why I like using it. I mean, I use Wildfire for almost everything, to be perfectly honest. Oh, oops. But, you know, you could do it in silver. We've got silver there. You know, this is amazing colour, this colour here. Loving it.
Variegated blue iris.
Yeah, what a fabulous colour variegated blue iris is.
It's very posh. You get a really high lustre to them.
Yeah, I was just thinking that myself. I really was. In fact, those would go beautifully. Do you remember those spinels we had earlier on?
Yes.
They looked that sort of a colour, didn't they?
Yeah, yeah.
It would go very well with that sort of thing.
Very, very reflective. Okay. Right, so we're just working your way all the way around. So you do one side and then the other?
Yeah. You know, and to get across the other side, you literally walk across the ladder. There we go, hold on. Well, it's true. There we go, walk across the ladder there, go across the other side. Oops, Bob's your uncle. And here's your aunt. There we go. finished. Let's just zap that off. Do you have skinny little fingers?
Once upon a time. I don't know if... Do you want me to try?
Try it on a... There we go.
It's very cool. And it's really comfortable. Again, it goes back to the fact that, you know, you might not be able to wear certain precious metals.
No.
So, I mean, why not wear something like this? I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? And very, very comfortable. Love that. Kleshna, that's amazing. And that's literally using a ladder stitch.
Yeah.
Wow. Loads of fun. Let the shapes take you, like you said, different modules and then actually construct the pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
The DVD is coming up on the 20th. Jewellery Makers, well done to those of you that got the kit and the bundle today. Okay. Who wants more goodies? We have still got to come. In fact, what have we got still to come? Oh, the chocolate moonstone strand is just amazing.
I thought you said chocolate mousse.
No chocolate mousse.
Oh.
No chocolate mousse, but we have got chocolate moonstone. Yeah. Oh, I love chocolate mousse.
Chocolate mousse too. Can we have chocolate mousse and chocolate moonstone, please?
Maybe later. Maybe later.
That'd be very good, I promise.
Okay, let's bring you some more treats, shall we? How about pearl nuggets?
Ooh.
Okay. Here we go, here we go. There it is. 1 metre of genuine pearls. Wow. All of your Mayuki, all of your bugles, all of your deal of the day, all of your multicoloured gemstone strands. Gosh, I'm trying to think of everything that we brought you today. That amazing amethyst. Can you imagine that amazing amethyst? Or the citrine. It's just...
Aquamarine with that.
Yeah.
Those lovely sort of wheels of aquamarine.
It would be so, so, so beautiful. Sort of as I don't want to say as a backdrop, because pearls really aren't a backdrop, but they complement absolutely everything, don't they? A metre long strand. These are described as nuggets, but they've almost got a little button shape to them. Do you see that? And they are genuine. These are not even dyed. High lustre pearls. Great as little accents or additions to your deal of the day. But on the back of your bridal weekend and ahead of your sterling silver weekend that is happening over Friday, Saturday and Sunday, there's going to be a lot of treats and a lot of temptations. This would be beautiful, absolutely beautiful as an addition. Pop the moonstone in amongst it. For £14.95 only. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna grab that moonstone actually. It is stunning.
Chocolate moonstone, yes. Chocolate mousse.
Ooh.
And cream.
Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but you could. You just pop a few of those in there as well. Michael did an artistic spill. It is, isn't it? That's what I call when you take your gems and you do like an artistic... Just pop maybe one of your multicoloured gemstones in there, or create something a little bit like this.
Or I'm just going to put them in here. Hold on, bear with me a second.
What, some of the pearls?
No, some of these.
Oh, okay. Well, you've gone back to that strand. There we go.
Yes. And actually, because I've got the little seed beady things here, what you do is you go like this. So you do them flat.
Isn't it amazing? You've got a full metre long length of genuine pearls here, Jewellery Makers, and you can, you could easily make a bubble star bracelet, very, very easily. Kleshna's busily working away with that multicoloured gemstone strand. Moving on. Okay, what number? Oh my goodness, yeah, shall we? This is insane. It caught my attention the moment, in fact, when we began this hour. Look at this. Are you ready for play of colour? If ever you've wondered what play of colour is, I'm about to show you. Are you ready? my goodness. Look at that natural play of colour. That's not treated, that's not coated, that is actually... Look at these. They are insane. Look at that quality. The more of this that you see, the more valuable the opal is. And that comes from tiny, tiny silica spheres within each of the opal that is reflecting the light at different distances, basically. Red actually is the rarest colour. Look at that. You would almost think by looking at this gemstone that it wasn't necessarily natural, but it is. And for me, Ethiopian opal is my favourite location because you get that semi-transparency, because you get this really beautiful, almost like a jelly opal colour. And it means that you're not just seeing play of colour across the outside surface of the gemstone, you're seeing it even on the inside too. Wow, 12 carats that you're getting here, folks. 18 centimetre strand of high level quality. The lovely graduation is there. All about the play of colour. And I'm going to say it, I think this would look absolutely stunning alongside your chocolate moonstone. What do you think? Because you've got that wonderful depth of colour. Would you maybe separate the chocolate moonstone with a few of your Ethiopian opals? What do you think? I like that combination.
Yeah, I like it.
Or use it on its own. $89.95. Oh, apparently is our should be price. We're not even stopping there. Sterling silver, if you're after it, yeah, I think most of us are. Make sure you tune in this weekend because you are going to have an absolutely beautiful, beautiful lineup. Yeah, pop that on some sterling silver chain with a high-end clasp, and you're done at $49.95. Also, if you are an October baby, then you are very lucky to have this gemstone as your birthstone. It was only discovered in this locality in 2008. Can you believe that? So Australian opal has always been the sort of the leader, if you like, within the market. But these days, Ethiopian opal commands the same sort of price that Australian opal does. You look like you're about to say something there, Michael.
Because of the main hue on this.
Yeah.
On this strand, I think it would go really nice if you put it across that there.
Okay.
Just because of the actual green.
Because there is like a greenish body colour.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. That is amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous multicolours. Amazing with your just pop sterling silver head pins, yeah? Yeah, no, I can see it. You're saying about the greenish colour.
Yeah, the greenish.
The greenish colour within. There we go. Amazing. Moving on. They're not in 10. Okay. Crazy lace agate. So it's your beautiful agates, but a little bit crazier.
Woo!
True.
A little bit more bonkers.
Oh, they are. They're the ones. Who was describing it as this before? Who was it that was saying it's the one? This is that relative. And if you don't have a... Who was saying this? I think it was you, Ollie. I was saying it the other day, actually, that Ollie described it. And if you don't know who... If you don't have one, then you are that relative. That basically won't settle down, travels the world, gets drunk every night. It's just a little bit wild and a little bit reckless. It's the best description. It is. It's the best description because it's just, I like that though. That's very endearing. The fact that it is, Botswana's the grown-up. Blue lace is the, Botswana and blue lace are the mommy and daddy. And this is the rebellious teenager. I like it. It's a beautiful blue. An amazing blue. It's all about a little bit like your shatterkite and your turquoise. It's got or your chrysocolla. It's got that lovely blue. I know it's a terrible word for a gemstone, isn't it? Why do they have to name it that? Anyway.
There you go.
It is what it is. 110 carats you've got here of wonderful intensity.
We call it Shatukite.
Shatukite? We could.
That's quite cool.
Yeah.
Like Kleshna calls labradorite.
Labradorite.
Yes, I do. It's very fun. Everybody calls things in a different
and chalcedony, chalcedony. Yeah. Okay.
Shit
How?
too tight.
Oh, that's going to go even worse for me. I'm totally going to trip up on that, and it's going to go all wrong.
It's gesundheit.
Exactly. It's never. I think I should probably just stick to what I know. It's a dangerous word to trip up on. $8.95 only for lovely crazy lace agate. Look at those beautiful blues. And it's the dye on this that actually allows us to appreciate those really beautiful crazy formations, I suppose. And they are, you know, quite intense, hence the name. For your macrame, for your stretchy bracelets, for your deal of the day. Lovely shape. Gents jewellery, ladies jewellery, holiday jewellery. Just because jewellery. Tip them upside down. So look, if you look at it this way. So if I double the strand over, yeah, pop your little head pin in there. Bubble style bracelet.
Oh yes.
Oh, that is a really nice shape, isn't it? Or nice little stud
Lovely.
earrings. And look at that. Really gorgeous. Especially if you've got a bit of a suntan.
Oh, I like a bit of a suntan.
I don't have a suntan. No, I never have a suntan. Even when I go on holiday, I haven't got a suntan. Okay.
You've got a little person to look after.
Yeah, the days of lying on a sun lounge and chilling, they're long gone, aren't they?
Yes,
But to
I'm
be honest, I
afraid
never
so.
was one of those. I'd just rather have a little wander or swim. I have to do something. Read a book, yeah. I like reading a book. Here we go. How about some lovely opal? If you read a book, though, does anyone else feel like in the blistering hot sun, you know, you're like, just get to the end of the page and then I'll have a dip? Does anyone else do that?
Oh, yes.
It's just melting. Get a dip in the pool, yeah. It's going for a dip, that's what we say. Just going for a dip a minute, cool down. Are you going on holiday in 2 weeks? Where are you off to? Mallorca. Oh, it'd be lovely and hot. Lovely and hot in Mallorca. 38 carats of lovely blue opal, totally natural, colour. And again, that ombre is there, so sometimes referred to as balayage, apparently, which is that fade as well, really lovely fade. Should be £9.95. Go great with all of your deal of the day, but also great alongside. I keep reaching for this strand. Nice. Well, I am. Yeah? No? No? You like it? You like it? Or would you prefer... Yeah? Yeah, I think that's better, don't you? I don't have that here. But I can add something like... You can't even see the blue opal now, can you? I've buried it underneath all these strands.
Oh, no, don't bury the blue opal.
Wow, wow. Okay. Can have lots of fun with the deal of the day, just adding it to whichever strand. Okay, which number, sorry? Oh, Christmas gifts, done. I have these. I bought them when they were first launched. I have them. I chose them in the yellow gold. That shouldn't be any surprise, should it? And I actually wear them all the time. You don't just get the one pair, though. Look, you've got a nice little cubic zirconia set within. You actually get 3 pairs.
How lovely.
I know. So I obviously only kept the one pair for myself. I gave the others away as little gifts. And I can tell you, the price that it's going to, you might not even be thinking about Christmas. You might just be thinking of just because. These are solid sterling silver. You do get the butterfly backs as well. One of what was probably my dearest piece of jewellery, the piece of jewellery that is so close to my heart. The reason why I love them and I grabbed them straight away is a necklace that was my sister's, and it's got a little diamond encased within white gold. I mean, hers was white gold, but it's almost identical. It's exactly the same kind of setting as this. Just one. Just at the bottom, in exactly the same place, and I just think they're beautiful. Oh. It's so beautiful, but quite contemporary.
Yes, but isn't that lovely? I think simple is just best a lot of the time.
They are beautiful. For all of your Christmas gifts, jewellery makers, you've got 3 amazing, very high-end and very on-trend pairs of earrings. We're going straight down to a little cheeky addition ahead of your sterling silver weekend, jewellery makers.
Oh, pretty,
so that is
pretty.
working out at £3.32 per pair of earrings.
That's bonkers. I mean, that's affordable to make cracker presents almost, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
But out of sterling silver.
If these were in somewhere like Pandora or Links of London, you'd be talking probably about £40, £50 per pair, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You would. Yes, you'd get the nice pretty box, but you can buy those from us as well. Yeah, start thinking about it. Start planning ahead. Yeah, he's going to be here, the man in the red suit.
Love that man in the red suit.
Not Spider-Man, no, not Spider-Man. Not Spider-Man. Not the Power Rangers, no. No.
Oh, Tom's getting very upset.
Did you almost say
Superman.
Postman Pat?
Postman Pat.
Postman Pat and... Oh no, he's in the blue.
Rupert the Bear.
Rupert the Bear. Captain Scarlet. Captain America? Iron Man. No, maybe Santa. Santa.
Mr. Claus.
He's gonna be here soon.
He will.
So start thinking about your Christmas
Tom.
gifts.
I couldn't
Moving
repeat what Tom
on.
said.
Here we go. Moving on to
Can I have some more of your things, please?
of what?
I finished those now. Thank
There you
you.
Moving on to 7. You did. This is 7. Well, tell me what it is then. Okay. Tell me the gemstone, and I'll be able to find it if you tell me the gemstone. 9. Here we go. Amazing labradorite, and these are faceted slabs. Sorry, I'm just shouting at Tom. They're in the wrong box. It's not me. Here you go, look at that beautiful blue sheen labradorite. I know it doesn't say that actually on the graphics, but you have got that wonderful blue sheen shimmer. Should be $24.95 for 620 carats. I mean, they are all about the statement, aren't they? Treat them as cabochons. Frame them, bead bezel them. If you got Kleshna's DVD collection, so there was 5
Yes.
DVDs of Kleshna's, you can bezeling was one of them.
It was, most definitely.
Alongside your deal of the day, literally just popping one asymmetrically, I think would be beautiful. 620 carats for £14.95.
Jobs
Can we
are
just
good,
work out what that is per carat there, Tom? You know, just so you can say it slowly to yourself. There's no, what the carat weight is per. So 620 carats divided by £14.95. 2p, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Next Thursday, everybody,
Yeah.
I'm going to be producing Tom.
Woohoo! Right, I'm going to have to
Can
watch
I do
that.
the whole show? Oh, not allowed. Not allowed. But for an hour, Tom is going to be presenting. Woohoo! And I am going to be producing. Oh, and I tell you what.
Oh,
I just feel I've waited 8 years to get my own back on him.
I think that's magnificent.
It is.
I'm going to watch next Thursday.
But you know what though, Kleshna?
Go on.
Apart from the fact that Tom is producing his favourite ever gemstone and there's lots of brand new ins, so
Go
they've the team have really supported him. And I'm only joking, so will I too. So will I too. But it does also mean that I can actually choose the prices. So
Oh,
I'm going to be
yes.
producing. And I can play innocent, can't I?
Oh, I didn't realise I wasn't
I
meant
didn't
to.
know. I'll just do that. I'll just do that. Oh, I didn't realise they were meant to be £1.
Did I sell them for 2p? Oh my goodness me, what a pity. I'm so sorry.
hang on a minute.
yes.
How much was that a carat a second there, Tom?
2p.
a carat, yeah.
2p a
Exactly.
carat.
Exactly.
2p or not 2p?
Am I ready for what? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it comes in the gold box clearly.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Right,
Wow,
now,
wow,
how much
wow.
is this strand? I've never seen it before, but oh my, it is incredible. This is rubellite. This is rubellite. It's not pink tourmaline, this is rubellite. Basically, they're the same thing, but the quality dictates that this is rubellite. Hiya, Joanne. One of our local supermarkets has Santa suits already. Oh my goodness.
Golly.
Seriously. It's only just August, isn't it? Santa suits. How much is it, did you say? And how many have we got? Okay. I've got 75 of these, and this is, if you are looking for the finest examples of your gemstones, then here it is. Did you ever imagine, I don't own rubellite, because rubellite is very, very, very expensive. This is rubellite. I mean, obviously there's some which have got more inclusions than others, but that one in the centre of your screen right now, hot pink. And I'm going to show you a picture in a few moments. The graphics are there right now. Start dialing through. This is a long strand, and I actually contest the graphics. I think personally, I mean, look at this one. Seriously, look at the quality of these.
Beautiful. Aren't they fabulous? They're almost sort of ombre, aren't they?
And that is natural.
Just beautiful.
Look at these ones there. That one there, right there. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
High pleochroism. Look at that. There's clarity there. All right, some of them are the paler of the colours, but that one in the centre of the screen, the deepest, is most definitely a rubellite. Would we all agree?
Yes.
Would we all agree? And by the way, the same applies at the end of there, and the same applies there, and the same applies there. You've got rubellites on this strand, and it's, to find a tourmaline of clarity is absolutely incredible, because tourmaline is what we describe as type 3. It is expected to have internal inclusions. It's expected to. So like your emeralds, it's not necessarily, it doesn't deter from the actual value massively. It is all about, oh my goodness me, this is my strand of the year.
Wow.
This is my strand of 2019.
Note this down, someone.
Do we all agree?
Yeah, fabulous.
But of all the strands that I've brought this year, this one I think has rendered me the most speechless.
Woo.
As in, I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm actually struggling to get my head around this price tag for the quality of that. You need to get this. If you do your research, and I mean jewellery makers, honestly, I know, I genuinely do not know whether to say that. Then hang on a second, let me just put some rubellite and just show you the actual colour. Rubellite gemstone, so you can actually see, you know, what rubellite can and does fetch, and the prices that it can and does fetch. So look at that colour. That's a rubellite.
Beautiful. Beautiful
Do you
colour.
see? It's got an element of presence actually of red in there. It's not completely red. I'm going to show you a different. There we go. See that one? It's like a pink, like a pinky red.
Yeah, like a ruby.
Yeah, exactly. That's rubellite. So absolutely beautiful. But I can tell you this. It is absolutely, it's very expensive. A very, very, very expensive stone. Let me find that one again. Look at that picture. Oh my goodness. Have you ever seen anything more beautiful on Jewellery Maker? Because that has literally bowled me over, and that is natural. It does look coated, yeah. That's the clarity of it. And we've actually got quantity of them, which it's my strand of the year, bar none. Literally bar none. I'm definitely getting this strand as soon as I come off air, because that is astonishing, and I'd probably be inclined to put it on maybe like a gold chain or something like that, or definitely your precious metals. I might even take some of the finest ones and maybe look at prong setting them into a solitaire. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Marie was messaging me the other day, and she sent me a picture. Marie's our head buyer and one of our gemologists. She sent me a picture, and it was obviously, it was a crown. It was actually a regal crown. I don't know what, you know, of what royal family.
Yeah.
It wasn't ours anyway. But it has these emerald cuts, plain drops that suspend down. So not even faceted, but beads are in a crown. A royal crown. So please do not think that these couldn't possibly and it be in some kind of imperial crown somewhere around the world. Oh my goodness. Jane, Rebecca, Pat, Pamela, Tracy, Glenda, Carol, I am with you on that. My strand of 2019. And if you don't agree with me, then send it back. It's no problem whatsoever. Oh, wow, that's scrummy. Okie dokie.
I love it.
Talking of scrummy, made me want to make chocolate mousse now.
Tis good, isn't it? Chocolate
Really,
mousse.
really good. How about a natural strand of moonstone with a difference? Much like your opal. Moonstone, for me, it intensifies that amazing optical effect with the depth of its body colour. This is brand new, it's premiering next, it's an amazing cut, and it's incredible quality. Look at that, as if you'd be busy beavering away.
It's rather pretty, isn't it?
I like that. If you want to get the kit, it might still be available, but you're literally just sewing on nuggets.
I'm just sewing nuggets on in between some wonderful sparkly ribbon.
So we were saying,
great fun.
The boys are off on holiday soon, aren't they? Boys, are you looking for something to do on your flight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sew bits on.
Yeah. Very therapeutic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is very therapeutic.
Very therapeutic.
Yeah.
Okay, so this poor strand, it's been waiting patiently.
Oh.
Is it me next? Me. Hiya, Chantal. Oh no! I've got to go to hospital next Thursday, so I'm going to miss Tom presenting. Oh no, Chantal.
Record it.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Take us with you or watch on the repeats. He's on in the 10 o'clock hour.
In the evening?
In the morning
In
and
the
then
morning.
again in the evening because it's repeated, isn't it? So, Tom's presenting for an hour. I'm going to be producing.
I love it.
Oh, Ollie, it's going to be so much fun, isn't it? Are you looking forward to this, guys?
Is that me as well?
Is that Michael? Michael, you stay. We should all just do a job swap, shouldn't we? Are you going to guest design?
I think it's only producing that I haven't done it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you been a guest designer?
Oh, true enough. No.
No.
Oh, maybe a little bit.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll have Michael guest designing.
Okay.
I don't actually know who it is, but
It's
Fleur.
I think so.
It is Fleur. Yeah, well, I'm sure she won't mind you joining her. So this is natural chocolate moonstone.
Oh, isn't that just divine?
Oh, I can't keep still.
I'm not surprised. Well, you shouldn't keep still because actually it makes the chocolate moonstone glisten even more.
It does.
It's
showing off that
beautiful.
amazing natural phenomena effect.
Sort of like a schiller. Is that what they call a schiller?
Yes, absolutely.
It's
or an
schiller, dilla, adolescence.
adolescence, yeah, absolutely. Of all of your feldspar, and feldspar is actually the most abundant mineral on the planet, but there is a big difference between a mineral and gem quality like this. I mean, look at that. Look how beautiful this is.
Oh, it's beautiful.
But of all of those feldspars, moonstone is the most valuable. Amazing faceting, and it's actually quite new to us, chocolate moonstone. I think, it used to be sales manager Scott's favourite gemstone, didn't it? But I totally can actually see why he thought that depth of colour, that beautiful intensity, almost enhances the, allows us to see and appreciate that adolescence even more. 120 carats, it's been very patiently waiting in the background. But you know what? That's not a criticism. This is our finale strand, jewellery makers. This is the finale star buy on what has been an absolutely beautiful laced, gemstone laced show. Again, I just literally pop one of those on a shepherd hook and wear them exactly as they are. Treat them as cabochons, prongs, set them all of the above. $29.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 big statement pieces. Choose a favourite. Have you got a favourite?
Oh, I have, no, it's that one, there.
That one there.
Yeah.
That one there. Right. Do you know what I'm going to do?
Oh, thank you.
You can kind of imagine it, can't you? Just one.
Just winking at me.
Just one. There's a really, really, really beautiful prong set ring.
Beautiful. Look at that. I mean, it's got so many dimensions, hasn't it?
Oh. And again, if you look on that book, if you've got the Gems and Crystals book, the big one, the big book, have a look at feldspar within that chapter, and it mentions in there that moonstone is the most desirable and used to be and usually the most expensive. But if you carve moonstone, it almost gives there's some cameos. Carved cameos,
yes,
and it almost gives like a
seen.
ghostly appearance. It's
Beautiful,
really
isn't
beautiful.
it?
Yeah, really beautiful. And that is both front and reverse. $29.95. It's beautiful. It is absolutely stunning, and again complements all of your skin tones. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Alongside the pearls that we had previously, that would be lovely. And I've got to do. I can't put this away. I need this strand now. Oh. Can't wait for it. It's too incredible. Look at that. That is unreal.
Fabulous.
Absolutely unreal. Oh. Do you know what I'm going to do?
Go on.
Earrings. Wrap loop
Yes.
earrings.
Oh, lovely.
And probably a matching necklace as well,
Yeah.
because that's quite a lot of pink, tourmaline, rubelite, whichever way you want to call it. Okay, moving on. No. Okay, here we go. Got it.
Oh, wow. Look at the colour of that.
128 carats of... You're going to tell me this is natural now, aren't you? Wow. And it is Zambian. So the strand that we had earlier on as well, just to show you how consistent that quality is. This is from the Zambian mine, so the one owned by Gemfields, the one that also owns Fabergé. Why do you think that company bought that location? Because of the quality?
Absolutely.
So would we all agree that these could have ended up in Fabergé eggs, jewellery, whichever?
Yes.
Look at that. That's the consistency.
Fabulous. And look at those mad coloured bugle beads with that.
Yeah.
They look fab, sort of sticking down.
Wow. I mean, use it with your precious metals, use it with your high-end pearls, high levels of pleochroism, totally natural, deep, beautiful, velvety colour. All for just $39.95. This is genuine amethyst. We're not talking about an amethyst-coloured bead here. Genuine amethyst with high levels of your pleochroism. What was that? What? And they're big sizes too. I've got an amethyst ring that I bought myself, gosh, so many years ago, and it was from the first jewellers that I worked at, and I loved it, I loved it, I loved it, and I saved and saved and saved for it. It cost me, I can remember, it actually cost me, and it took me it took me about 2 years to buy, because I didn't earn a great deal.
Bless you.
But it took me a long time. And it was an amethyst and diamond ring in 18 karat gold. So it was really beautiful.
Beautiful.
But the colour was nowhere near that grade. It cost me £800. £800.
Wowzer.
We're running out of time for the morning show, but you've got the very beautiful Becky joining you on the mid-show. I can squeeze in maybe just a couple more. What is it?
Ooh, lovely.
No. No. Hang on. No. No sapphire at all. Let me see. No, no sapphire at all. Come on then. He's like, if I come out there and find it, come on then. Come and
It's the
find
sort
it
of thing
then.
your mother would say, isn't it? If I come in there and find it.
Every ship brew.
He is.
Hey.
He doesn't believe me that it's not in the boxes.
Doesn't
Mary.
it? Doesn't believe you at all, does
Okay,
it?
well, it's not there, is it? Say hi, Tom.
It's not there, Tom. It's not there. It's all right, we can use Ollie's lovely picture.
Yeah, that's fine.
We can use the lovely picture. Do you believe me yet? Go away.
2 seconds.
Go on.
What's the hand?
Go on.
What's the hand?
Go and produce. Off you pop.
Bye.
Off you pop.
Bye.
We're actually running out of time here, so can you hurry up? I found it.
It flew in.
I
The
found
fairies
it.
brought it, didn't
I found
they?
it, yeah.
The fairies brought it in.
No, it just mysteriously popped here. Genuine sapphire jewellery makers, all joking aside, this is genuine natural sapphire.
Oh, wow.
20 carats that you're getting here. I mean, look, you've got colourless sapphire, green sapphire, a really beautiful cornflower blue, then right into your sort of your deeper cashmeres, lovely hot pink. Then you have your gorgeous sunflower yellows as well. All completely natural sapphire. Natural sapphire, genuine sapphire. Again, not sapphire used as a colour description, genuine sapphire. For those of you that are September babies like me, myself, and Carrie, and who else? Who else were we saying? And Chloe Jones. There's quite a few September babies here at JewelleryMaker.
September baby, Derek's a September baby. Yeah, I know lots of
You know why that is, though, don't you?
Go on. Yeah, well, I do actually, yes.
Moving on. Moving on. $39.95. Again, beautiful little clusters. Beautiful, beautiful little cluster earrings. Wow. It's been fun, everybody. It has been loads of fun today. Congratulations to every single one of you on the rubellite, the moonstone. Gosh, I can't even remember them all. That citrine, that amazing amethyst, the deal of the day.
Everything.
Don't forget, Kleshna's DVD is being launched on the 20th, so make sure you tune in then. Coming up
week
on...
after next.
Yes, what date is it today?
Well, it's Monday today. No, Tuesday today. Is it Monday or Tuesday? It's Tuesday
Have a look
today.
on your diary, it's on the 20th, yeah?
It's Tuesday today, so...
We're running out of time.
Next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the lovely Becky is coming up on the mid-show because she has actually got a Christmas show.
Wow.
Stamps, boxes.
No way.
Yeah, so get your
How
boxes,
fab.
charms that will go with the bracelet that's coming up on Sunday. Oh my gosh, you really have to forward plan today, don't you? Wow. So what time's that happening? Kicking off from 2 o'clock, everybody. Kleshna, you've been amazing. So we will see you next week, honey. As always.
To all of you.
A joy, a pleasure.
Thank you.
And when you're back with us, is it literally for the DVD?
I'm back next Monday and Tuesday.
Wow, lovely. Yeah. Well, we look forward to that, everyone. I'm back with you now on Thursday morning. Don't go anywhere, though, because we're getting all festive.
Bye.